Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Happy April Fool's Day. Can't wait to finally play a little TILESANITY here. It's gonna be quite crazy. I've mentioned this for probably, I don't know, over a year at least. We've been talking about TILESANITY for Archipelago. And I'm finally doing it now. Every single tile I step on sends out a random check for an item. And when we go outside, you'll be able to see that we need to unlock all of our tiles as well as random items. We have... Okay, that's not a... Yeah, a hint costs, what, 1,200 points. I think there's about 25,000 checks. Hello, Sammy K-Pop. Hello, Sprinkles and Wrinkles. Hello, Impify. We do Tile Man Challenge next. I did the Tile Man Challenge a while ago, but then kind of stopped just because of other stuff. But who knows? Maybe one day. We'll have to see. Welcome, Izhai. Big thanks to Izhai. They made this happen. They did the work behind the TILESANITY. So... I guess we just better get started, right? I think everything's working. YouTube's going. Twitch is going as well, just to have. I've been waiting 9 months for me to play it. Alright, Ishai. Well, here you go. And for everybody else. Let's share on Discord here. Kaido's message on Discord. Migos climbing at 4 p.m. every Tuesday and Thursday. Cap starts streaming exclusively at 4 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm sorry, Kaido. You'll join later. Alrighty. Let's get going. Let's get started here. Thanks for everybody joining. Hello, Froststorm Frenzy, Impify. Thought this was an April Fool's joke? Nope. This is... I mean, I'm doing it for April Fools, but this is real. Our first tile, and this is what most of them are gonna look like. We're just gonna get a tile check and send out a random tile we unlock. So I think the best way to show this off first would be to go outside. And yeah, it takes a little while to load. But all of these black tiles are what we don't have unlocked. We have to unlock each and every one of these tiles. These rainbow tiles are ones that we do have unlocked that we have to step on to send out a random check. And I can't access that one right now. So I have to... It looks like we start with all of these ones unlocked, so we can at least just kind of walk around here and unlock a whole bunch of tiles. We'll see what that does outside here. Looks like a few more tiles unlocked, but we need this tile right here. And I'm not going to be paying attention to the numbers of the tiles. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep track of any of that. We do have to move our plant. Okay, it looks like Zelda animations are turned on. Here's another thing I can show off real quick. I'm going to go to sleep. I don't know if this is how new this is, but there's a mod configuration for Archipelago now in the menu here. Usually I would have went into the whatever manifest file, but you can enable and disable everything here. So hide empty Archipelago letters, sure. Skip hold up animations. I'd have to, I think it's turned on. X should mean it's turned on. Hopefully that's working. And then we could also increase our movement speed if we need to, which I might end up doing. But besides that, I think everything looks good there. Hello, Julia Rose. This is very insane, but that's okay, because I love insane challenges. There is a, and I guess every time I do have to turn back on the UI. We're gonna go with the... I think there's one that makes it so that the tiles are just dark. I like the one that makes the tiles black. I think it's more fun. Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong here, right? TILESANITY UI. There we go. And now it's back. I don't know. Okay. Our animations are still here. I don't know if the option's working to disable that, but that's okay. Hello, Lego fan. Did Kaido could have something to do with this mod? So, this is Izhai. Big shout out to Izhai. This is still the Archipelago Randomizer, as you can see here. But Izhai, they were able to put together the TILESANITY mod. So, it's basically just like a branch of the Archipelago mod. Oh wow, we already got our bus repair. Yeah, pretty much every tile we stepped on so far were just more tiles to unlock. And now we have our bus repair. It's last year's April Fools where everything you pick up gets the Zelda hold-up animation. I do remember that, but I'm hoping that I don't have to go through that today on this April Fools. This one's going to be all about speed. And as you can see, I'm not really speedy right now. Trying to find the chests. Of course, the last one we open here are the chests. This guy gave us some paths here, which with the UI here, they're probably not that useful, but you know, nice to have. Why not? Okay. That's why I move my TV and stuff. Let's here. Put a chest down. Get rid of all this junk here. I don't really need any of it right now. Don't have any crops to grow. Step on these tiles. Step on that one. Cup goes on the ground. Get all the tiles. All of the checks. Alright. There we go. Perfect. We got everything in the house, so now, theoretically, we should be able to walk around our farm a little bit. So yeah, all of these rainbow tiles here are ones we can step on, actually, the ones we unlocked. These dark ones are ones we have not unlocked yet. Oh, and it looks like I've got the wrong overlay here. We need TILESANITY UI black. There, that's better. I like not being able to see anything. That's good to hear, football fanatic. Thank you very much. Simplify. Keep the chests on you so you can place down more if full. That's fair, but I don't think I'm gonna get many other items. Alright, and as you can see here, there's gonna be a lot of checks being sent out. We gotta keep an eye out and see if we get anything good here. But most likely, they're just more tiles. Now, the one thing is the UI doesn't update instantly. I have to go back inside, or map transition. As you can see, these ones we have unlocked. But if we go back inside, back outside, it should update and see all these new tiles we got. So our goal is, I mean, we can make it to the mail now, so that's a good start. But I think our goal is going to be to make it to the bus stop. Which, who knows when we're going to unlock those tiles or not. We'll see. Again, I think this is new territory for everybody. I don't think Izhai even did a lot of testing on the mod. So we'll see how it goes. What's the goal? Community center? Yes, goal is community center. However, all of the bundles only require one item each, which should make it a lot easier. It should make it achievable in one day. My goal is to complete this in one day, but I have no idea if I'll be able to do that or not. We'll see. With my movement speed bonus, we can always turn up the movement speed bonus as well. We'll be able to cover quite a bit of tiles in a short amount of time. You can see we are just continuously unlocking more tiles. I went up to the town. Oh, are we gonna have to go like possibly up that way or down to Cinder Sap Forest? Who knows? And at the start of TILESANITY development, I remember we couldn't. Oh, look, we can get to the bus stop. That's cool. It took. I don't think the one TILESANITY could even be generated. It just took way too long. So Izhai did a great job optimizing the code and whatnot to get it to work. And it only took me about 2 hours for my... Oh no, not this one. Why is this? Why do I get the Zelda animation there? I didn't add a new update. Uh-oh. Last year's April Fool's joke is making an appearance, I guess. Alright, more tiles. We're gonna need an axe upgrade before we can uncover these tiles, I guess. That's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy, Kaido. Why the Zelda animations? I didn't need this in combination with TILESANITY. Alright. It is satisfying walking on all these tiles. Honestly, it's gonna be a little bit laggy because there's a whole lot of checks being sent out at once, very quickly. But, you know, we've uncovered quite a bit of space here. I'm a little bit afraid to go to the bus stop area because if we don't have the tile I spawn on unlocked, I'm gonna get stuck. So, actually, just in case something happens to the game, let's go to sleep. We just have a little save here. And yeah, we got the bus repair from one of the many tiles. How many points do we have? No, not help. I want hint. We already got 387 checks. Look at that. All of them were tile checks. And all of the items we got as rewards were tiles, except for one. One of them was the bus repair. Okay. And definitely we need the hide empty archipelago letters on, or else it would take forever to sift through the mail there. Alright, let's keep picking up these tiles here. There's also some tamer options for TILESANITY for anybody that wants to try it, but maybe not as crazy as one tile, where you could make the tile sizes like larger. I think up to 10 by 10 tiles. But I think one tile size is a lot more fun. Victoria, I have no idea what's going on, but that's making the chaos even more fun. Basically, if you know the randomizer, just think of every single tile I step on is a random check. For example, buying a tool upgrade, shipping a crop, making it down 5 floors in the mines, harvesting a crop, anything that's normally a check. Stepping on a tile are the checks now. Plus the other stuff. I didn't really turn on a whole lot of other options, just for sake of time. I think XP levels I left vanilla, friendship I left vanilla, but I do have some turned on, like growing crops. I'm gonna have to grow crops for checks. I have fish sandy turned on because I think fish sandy pairs well with TILESANITY. The tiles we unlock to the different fishing areas should make it interesting to catch new fish. And then I have ship sandy crops, since that also doesn't take a whole lot of time. Basically, any of them that, and I think slay one monster for a check. Any of them that I figured would take, you know, fairly quickly, I still turned on. TILESANITY would ruin multiplayer archipelago. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if a multiplayer, multi-world TILESANITY would even be possible to generate. It would take so long. I mean, eventually, probably. I think that could be fun. A multi-world archipelago TILESANITY. Okay, so we're just slowly unlocking all of our tiles here. I could also think about maybe turn up my movement speed just a little bit, because we're gonna be here checking these tiles for a while. I haven't gone to the bus stop yet. We can go see if we can get anywhere at the bus stop. Also, I haven't really been paying attention to the bottom left here, so if anybody in chat notices I get anything other than a tile, let me know. Here's a bus stop tile. I guess we can see if we've even unlocked any over here. Gonna take a second to load. This overlay is making it hard to see anything. But yeah, it looks like we can actually, you know, make it to the bus stop. Ooh, okay. Little laggy, but that's okay. That's what we expected. Hey, look, it's my first tree that I can actually chop down. Actually get some wood here. Let's turn on animation canceling. Since I have to go through all these Zelda animations, we might as well speed things up with animation cancel. Stardew AC. Haven't noticed anything important. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything important. Hello, Fiona. Thanks for saying hi. Is the TILESANITY logic compatible with random map warps? Yes, I think so, as I can confirm that. Oh boy. Oh, I could disable the spelled animation. However, I didn't turn on map shuffle. I mean, I could have turned on map shuffle. It might have been fun, but I decided not to just because adding the tiles, you know, is a whole thing in itself where it's like, I didn't feel like it was necessary to turn on entrance randomization. Ooh, another tree we can chop. Sure, it falls to where we can actually walk here. Okay, so maybe it's a good thing I didn't turn on entrance randomization. But Izhai plans to make it compatible in 7.x. Nice. I really hope one day we get every entrance, like not just the entrances to the buildings and stuff, but like map transitions as well, randomized. I hope one day Kaido can figure out how to do that. Now that was a vanilla foraging level again. I didn't shuffle the XP levels because that would take too long, even with an 8 times multiplier, I think. Alright, yeah, still nothing. If we get anything good, we should be able to see it from the mail. Alright. Keep checking all the tiles here. And who knows how long it'll take to get the piers. Is there a reason some tiles are changing color? It's, I don't know. I think it's just fun. It was Izhai's decision to make the ones that need to be checked rainbow, but I like it. I think it's fun, rather than just have them one static color. But basically the black ones are the ones that I'm yet to unlock. And the reason I keep going back inside and outside is just because the UI overlay updates upon map transitions. As you can see now, we've got a whole bunch of more rainbow checkable tiles that we need to step on to send out checks. And again, sorry about it being a little bit laggy, but I guess TILESANITY takes a bit of computing power here. He's sending out all these checks. Rainbow tiles are unchecked tiles. Yes, that's right, Casper. I mean, we've uncovered quite a bit of space so far on the farm. We'll have to check the bus stop again and see if we can get anywhere else. Still nothing, like, besides tiles. Except for the bus repair. We could technically make it to the desert, right? We'll have to use our 500 starting gold. Oh, I don't have the shipping bin. We do have to unlock the shipping bin at some point. So that'll be something to keep an eye out for. Let's go back inside so I can update these tiles. Take another peek at the bus stop here, see how far we can make it. Alright, we still can't make it very far, but if we can reach up to the bus here, we can make it to the desert, because for some reason the bus repair is one of the first things I unlocked. Ooh, this is going to be interesting here. Can I walk on these tiles or no? Takes a minute to load, that's okay. There's 4 tiles here that looks like I should be able to check them, but the map transitions. So we might have to do a little workaround here, a little scythe trick to check these tiles. Okay, I want to get as close as I can and then use my scythe to nudge forward without triggering the map transition hitbox, which is a little bit hard to line myself up properly when I've got double movement speed bonus. Okay, let's walk. And then just keep swinging my scythe and see if this works. I'm guessing these tiles should probably not be included. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm facing the wrong way now. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again. I wonder if I can even get these tiles. Watch these tiles be You tested all the transitions? That's weird. Okay. I mean, I think I can, if I just keep facing this way, keep swinging my scythe, I think I can probably trigger them. Let's see. Almost there. Slowly inching our way forward. Okay, we got it. And then can I face up or no? I'll have to do one at a time, I guess, but that's okay. Just like in the regular randomizer, we probably shouldn't be wasting our time with the checks that take longer to complete. And probably go back on the farm and uncover all those other tiles that we can. Ooh, getting a lot of tiles here. I'm gonna have a clean farm because I have to uncover all the debris to actually step on the tiles. Here's one. Pam's head just peeking. Oh, was Pam over there? I didn't even notice. We'll have to go back there and say hi to Pam. Pam's like, what the heck is going on? I didn't sign up for this. Okay, I wish there was a way to... I don't know, is there any video options I can... No, it's not a graphics thing. I was gonna say the lag spikes are just from the archipelago checks sending, so I don't think there's anything I can do to make that better. It's okay. Okay, let's go inside so we see what new tiles we've got here. Oh boy. It'll be interesting to see when I get my first crop, or I don't know, anything. And I just realized we started in spring. Obviously, Season Shuffle should be on, so we're gonna have to unlock seasons as well. Which, who knows when that'll happen. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any traps. I don't know how many traps are in this. I think I have Crop Sanity and... No, Crop Sanity would just add the seeds, but I have the Ship Sanity crops turned on, which should add some filler slots for checks. Lags because of the UI refreshing. Is there a way to disable the UI? Well, I kind of don't want to do that, because when we do find something good, I want to see it. Alright, here, while we're here, let's try to scythe our way to one of these tiles. Because who knows, maybe the good stuff is on the hard tiles. And yeah, I see Pam up there now. Pam's just peeking out of the black tile. Well, nope, wasn't anything good. That's okay. Leave the lag is because of the UI refreshing. It's weird that doesn't get new colors. Kaido probably broke it and double check everything. Well, that's all right. Consider this the first playtest. It would be amazing if nothing breaks, I guess. Since this was not really tested a whole lot. I mean, so far it seems like everything's going pretty smooth. Only real minor disturbance, if that, is having to scythe my way to the transition tiles. But at least we have a workaround for that. At least it's not game breaking. Alright, a couple tiles up here. Yeah, I think you're right. I think as they go away, it also kind of lags a little bit. Because the UI updates there. That would make sense. Alright. Still waiting for something good. We'll see when it happens. We'll have to pay attention to what number it is, and those will be my lucky numbers when I do get a tile that actually gets me something. Can't believe we got the bus stop out of all things. The bus repair. That seems so random. And actually, that's also really weird, because when I did a test run, I did of like the 5x5 tiles, and I really didn't do a whole lot. But I also got the bus repair, like, as one of the first checks, so I wonder if somehow the logic kind of puts that in front. Because I'm assuming there's also tiles at the desert. Okay. We're making our way up to the Backwoods here. Interesting. Do the mines have tiles? It'd be interesting if the mines had tiles to uncover. Scything might also be because of your movement speed. Oh yeah, the movement speed probably helps me inch forward a little bit quicker with the scythe. But I wonder if the movement speed has to do with the map transition as well. I don't know. A singular tile blocking off the community center was located on Ginger Island. Well, thankfully I don't have Ginger Island enabled. And actually I never asked Izhai this, but do you have TILESANITY implemented for Ginger Island as well? I can't walk this way for some reason. We're gonna have to refresh the UI and see what's going on there. Because that would be pretty insane if Ginger Island also had tiles. Okay, looks like they updated to black for some reason. Interesting. Yeah. Although it's a bit buggy, it is working pretty well. I feel like there's gonna be these like random tiles that just stay locked forever. Ginger Island doesn't have TILESANITY. Is that a plan? For 7.x? The TILESANITY Ginger Island update? That'd be insane. That'd pair well with the entrance randomizer when entrances come along. When did I get the last TILESANITY mod? Because I thought we needed a new mod in order to get the April Fool thing, the joke that Kaido added, the Zelda animation. Kaido also mentioned that he added something new for this April Fools this year, but it has to be like a multi-world thing. So I don't think I have any way of figuring that out since it's just me here. But if Kaido stops by, I'll force him to make a quick multi-world to show it off, and then we can do that. But Kaido's climbing right now, so that'll be in a little bit. It'll be a nice break from TILESANITY. Another bus stop tile. Alright, let's get that last one. That's the... we have to kind of cheese our way to. Okay, don't walk too close. I walked too close. This one might be a little hard because I'm going to have to line myself up very carefully. And... oop, there we go. I think the movement speed I'm going at right now is pretty good. I definitely could increase it a little bit though, just to make things go a little faster. Well, we spent the whole day checking tiles. I'm gonna go to sleep so we can save our progress. And then yeah, I kind of want to test out turning up that movement speed bonus. So the amount of movement speed bonuses I started with are going to be the same, which was 4. I gave myself 4. But bonus per movement speed we can modify. And if I go to 50%, then that should probably double what we've got now, which might be kind of insanely fast, but for what we're doing here, tile checking, I think it'll be good. Yep. It's gonna seem even more lag spiky because I'm gonna be jumping around even more, moving faster, but this should speed up the process a little bit. Another tree for us to chop down and get some Zelda animations from picking up the wood. Alright. Almost making it to the Backwoods. Okay. I wonder how long it's gonna take to get to the, like, I don't know, town. I wonder if I'm gonna have to make it to Calico Desert first, since we have the bus repair unlocked. Oh no, I can't see anything. Ginger Island itself might not have tile sandy, but couldn't the vanilla Ginger Island checks contain tile sandy tiles? True. Yes, if I had Ginger Island enabled, but there is a option to just completely disable any kind of checks in Ginger Island, and I do have that disabled. So growing a pineapple, taro tuber won't be checks. None of the walnuts are checks. Nothing from Ginger Island is required, which I think saves a lot of time for this, especially. It'll be a miracle if we make it to the community center. We need to make it to the community center and the wizards in order to actually achieve our goal. But thankfully, with the goal being the community center, but only one item is required for each bundle, this might be achievable if we can make it to the community center. Because it'll give me a lot of different options to complete the bundles. I won't have to rely on getting like a specific crop unlock, which could be hidden at any tile. I could get like an alternate one. So instead of 1 out of 25,000 chance, I'll have like a 4 out of 25,000 chance, because there'll still be like 4 crop options for the spring crops bundle, if that makes sense. We'll see. We'll see. We're just winging it here. 460 letters in the mail, and I believe all of them are tiles. What's this one? No, it's just a tile. I wonder why I got to see that one, but none of the others. Emily, I think that apricot's gonna have to wait. I can't really leave my farm here. It's like the can't ever leave your farm challenge. I'm gonna have to just keep hoping for an ancient seed from artifact spots or something, or from where do you get? No, I can't get. Can I get an ancient? No, you can't. I think the way to do the ancient seed is you have to level up your farming skill to level 9, get a seed maker, and just keep putting stuff in the seed maker and hope for an ancient seed that way. I don't think that's happening. I think we'll find a crop before we have to think about that. At the very least, I think I made a right decision to not turn on skill levels as checks, because who knows, maybe the logic would have expected me to just like grind farming level 10 in order to have that be the path of progression. Who knows? See what's going on at the bus stop now. A bunch of mail might have been skipped because they're near duplicates. Yeah, there's an option in the archipelago settings to just skip over empty letters that don't have anything important. And I have that turned on, so that's why we didn't have to click through 500 pieces of mail. We almost have a hint. Question is, what do we want to hint? I think using our hints strategically will be very important to completing this in one day. I just don't know what the right way to go about it is. Like, for example, if there's like one tile blocking my path in the community center, do I want to hint that tile? Like, save a hint for that? Because who knows where that could be? Or do I want to hint like maybe a season, a fishing rod? Maybe a fishing rod, since I do have fish sandy turned on. Catching every fish is a check, including legendaries, so who knows. I forgot if I turned on tool upgrade and building checks from like Robin, so I guess that'll be a surprise. If I did turn them on, I would have made them cheapest options. At least I hope so. Is it even worth hinting? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to hint right now when I get enough points for the hint. It's definitely something that's going to be best saved. But at some point, I definitely will want to take advantage of the hints. Probably when I start to feel a little bit more stuck and not sure like if there's any more tiles I can walk on. But for the meantime, I'm guessing we're going to have plenty more tiles to keep uncovering here on the farm. And probably at the bus stop as well. Making a bit of progress over here at the bus stop, at least. And as I say that, we actually don't have any new ones. Pam might be showing up today. Walk through the void. That'd be funny if I have to make it to the desert first before I can even make it to Pierre's or anywhere in town. Here's another tree. I don't think the tree does us any good, but might as well collect any resources I can here. Woo, let's go. I got a piece of wood. And our inventory is full. I should have some extra chests in here. Let's grab those. I gave myself a return scepter to start, which honestly right now it's not useful because we're kind of stuck to the farm. But it'll probably come in handy eventually. All right, let's move this around so my calendar is easy to access. Oh, we're gonna have to get that pot of gold check. Ooh, okay, calendar's really laggy. All right, let's close that. Let's close the calendar. The game does not like the calendar. Repeat, no calendar. No calendars. Give it a second here. I pressed the E button. I'm just waiting for it to close. Okay, let's try to press the X here. Oh boy. Okay, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Press the X. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whew. I don't know what was up with that, but remind me, don't check the calendar again. Calendar is a no-go. Get rid of that. Be gone. Calendars are not allowed. No, that was scary. I thought my computer was like dying for a second there. I got an artifact, and I'm happy about it. We'll note that logic doesn't consider debris as being a thing, so expected to get these checks. No idea how to change that. Okay, that's, you know, I mean, the chances of, you know, that stopping me, I feel like is pretty unlikely. But who knows? What if, like, all 4 of my axe upgrades are hidden behind tiles on these stumps? Then I might be a little screwed and have to, you know, cheat in an axe. But for now, we won't worry about that. We'll only worry about that if we need to. I think it'll be fine. The chances of that occurring are very unlikely, especially since there's 4 different axe upgrades, and we only need the copper one to do the first stumps. Second one to uncover the next level log. Look at all these ones. We're making our way down to the south part of the farm, Cinder Sap Forest. And yeah, I have no idea how you would implement that in logic. I don't know if there's a way to write in the code, like a way to check like which tiles land on the stumps. I mean, I think the stumps are placed at the same location every time, right? On the farm? So maybe you can just like hard code those tiles in logic to require an axe upgrade. I think these stumps are always in the same place. Maybe. I don't know. Just throwing thoughts out there. Alright, thankfully, Froststorm, I don't have festival checks turned on, so there won't be any checks from the Desert Festival. I think that probably would have been a little bit too tedious for me. Festival checks. Festivals always take a long time. Especially since, I mean, I gave myself a golden clock to start, but who knows when we're going to actually make it down to the wizard. That could take forever. Secret Woods do require an axe, yeah, and I bet there's tiles in Secret Woods as well. Hello, Wolfroo? Probably, yeah. I already answered, but I didn't compute who said what. But hi, Wolfroo, welcome in. What else? What other areas? I wonder if the inside of buildings we have to step on tiles. Because, I mean, the farm here, we did have some. But those we started off unlocking all of them, so who knows. Okay. Still quite a bit laggy, and I don't think that's gonna go away, so. Again, anybody who's just joining, I'm sorry about how laggy TILESANITY is, but it's okay. It just adds to the atmosphere. I wish I kept the calendar so like when Kaido joins later, he can take a look at how laggy the calendar is. That's okay. All right, another tree coming up in my near future here. Is that all of them? Time to take another look at the bus stop here. Hello, One Love. What fresh hell is this? This is TILESANITY. Real TILESANITY. No Tile Man challenge. This makes Tile Man challenge look like, I don't know, like way much easier, I guess. This isn't hard. All I have to do is walk on every tile, but there's a lot of tiles. There's a lot of tiles. Every tile is a check. Every tile is a random check. So, for example, normally we'd have to harvest crops for checks, get tool upgrades for checks, skill levels, etc. Every single tile sends out a check. I have, I think, 25,000 random checks. As you can see, a hint costs almost 1,200, 1,300 points. Still have no idea what I'm gonna want to hint. That'll be a future me problem though. But maybe once I make it to water, a fishing pole will be worth hinting. In the meantime, we've got plenty of tiles. Oh, we're making it to the Backwoods soon? Okay. Oh yeah, thanks. I found them right as you said that. Stream delay, need gamer. But thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I'll keep checking on that. Keep seeing if we can make it up there. Wow. Feels like I'm playing on my laptop, my old laptop right now, how laggy it is. 'Cause that thing plays like this. That thing plays like this when I'm on, like, the internet. Just browsing the internet, it'll just be choppy for no reason. Alright. Check the bus stop again, see if we have any new locations to go to. I don't like how this blocks my view at the bus stop. Okay, here's one tile for the standard farm. I can at least read the sign now. Nice. Oh, is Pam... What happened to... I thought that tile was uncovered and we could see Pam peeking out, but now it's black. It's hidden. Weird. Backwoods open? Maybe? Nope, not yet. So, here, let me show this off. What was the command? Where? If I do double exclamation mark where, it'll kind of give me a general, like get my bearings sort of thing. I'm currently standing on 41-4. You're currently pointing at 40-1. So... Okay, so XY. So this is 41. So over here is lower or higher? Currently standing on 74-17. Up here is 10. Okay, so I think all the way to the top left is 0, and then it adds to the right and down. So we're looking out for tile number, pointing at 41, 41, 42, or 40-1, 40-2, 41-1, 41-2. If we see those tiles, then we can make it to the Backwoods. but there's so many tiles where it's like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch that. We're just gonna keep checking back up there. But it's a nice little handy tool to be able to just point and see which tile on the grid I'm on. This rock might be a problem. Okay, there's some more here. I need to put some of my stuff away. I meant to put down my chest. Programmers usually consider 0, 0 as top left. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like it's just inconsistent because sometimes on a coordinate plane, the bottom left is 0, 0, and then it's, you know, to the right and up. But okay, top left. I will remember that. Ah. The lag is crazy. Ooh, making it to my greenhouse, maybe. I wonder if I have to unlock the tiles behind the greenhouse. Probably not. But it's interesting how I'll be able to, like, move the greenhouse and the house once I get Robin, or even the wizard. Alright, still... You know, I just thought of something, kind of a way to cheese. I don't know if this will actually... Oh, yep, Zelda animation. But what if I make it to Robin's and then I'm able to move my house into the void and then, like, make it out an entrance? I will probably make, like, I'll probably unlock all those tiles before I even make it to Robin's or the wizards to be able to do that, but, you know, random idea. Technically 0, 0 would be center if you include negatives. Well, thankfully we don't have negative tiles, or else that would be a little bit too much to keep track of. You know, it'd be funny, a tile sandy in a 3D game. Add the Z plane to the dimensions. Wonder what other games you could implement tile sanity to, where you just have to unlock every tile that you step on. I really can't think of any others. I know that... what's the game that the original Tile Man challenge was from? Wasn't it like RuneScape or something? I'm not even familiar with that game, but that's where I thought the Stardew Tile Man mod was inspired from. Undertale Tile Sanity? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I could see Undertale Tile Sanity. That would be fun. Mix Stardew Tile Sanity with the multi-world with Undertale Tile Sanity. What other games? I'm trying to think of games I've played here, like... Ooh. Hollow Knight obviously doesn't have, like, tiles, but, like, what if in a 2D platformer space game like that? That'd be interesting. Or Factorio. I also wanted to play Factorio on April Fool's one time because I think there's where every chunk is a random entrance, exit. Like if you cross the chunk border, it just teleports you to like a different chunk in the world. A little hard to describe, but I think I remember Kaido mentioning that long time ago, that there's some little April Fool's map randomizer there. Sass Factory would be interesting, but don't know if possible. Well, I guess it is a set map, but that would probably be way too insane because of just how big the world is. But yeah, having a Z-axis of tiles, 3D tiles would be crazy. At that point, it wouldn't be tile sanity, it'd be cube sanity. I don't even know. I'm worried about these tiles here. What if these tiles unlock, you know, the path to those tiles? I wouldn't be able to reach them. How's the bus stop looking now? All right, few new tiles at the bus stop. We're making progress. I'll be reunited with Pam sooner than later. The game is laggy. Loud, don't worry, your stream's running fine. TILESANITY, just there's so many checks being sent out and UI updating where it just makes it really laggy. But unfortunately, I don't really have any way around that, so it's just gonna add to the the craziness, the absurdity. Yeah, it feels like these tiles are like gonna be a gateway, and I have no idea when I'm gonna find those. All right, we just gotta keep going inside, outside, refreshing our tiles here. We've uncovered quite a bit of our farm, so that's nice. Too bad we don't have anything to grow. It's gonna be so hype when we finally find something. Anything, any crop, or I don't know. There's a vanilla foraging level, but that's not really gonna do me any good. Yeah, no backwoods yet, unfortunately. Even if I make it to the backwoods, it's just more tiles at that point. Like, we're just getting tiles and tiles. Okay. Still can't reach those ones there. Alright, another tree uncovered here. 41-2? Ooh, the M8, you got a good eye. I think, yeah, 41-2 was one of the ones we were looking for. We'll go check back up there in a second. And anytime we get one for the bus stop, that's a good thing. I'd like to uncover a path to town, if possible. Sooner than later. Alright, let's refresh the UI. I guess there's no reason to skip over days and sleep. Oh, ooh, yep. There's one uncovered there. What's this one gonna be? 23-24. But maybe I need 23-24 to get 41-1. So now what are we looking for? 41-1. Yeah, that's a stump right there, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, the scary thing is, what if those tiles are locked behind the tiles behind one of the stumps or logs? Then we're kind of screwed. But until we check every single possible tile that we can check, we won't worry about that. Let's visit the bus stop again. Oh, it looks like starting to get a little path up to Pam there. Nice. Okay. Maybe that's the route of progression. Maybe I have to be very careful to hold on to my starting money here so I can take one trip to the desert, because I don't have a shipping bin, so I don't know how I'm gonna be able to make money otherwise to get a ticket to the desert. Hopefully getting to the desert with the bus doesn't like soft lock me or anything. Probably should have given myself a little more starting money here, but oh well. Too late for that. Ooh, TILESANITY in the backwoods. We're starting to get tiles for the backwoods, so that probably means we'll make it up there soon. 41.2 unlocked. Thanks, Randomizer. Pam's invisible head. Oh, her bad perm. Yeah, it's the only part of Pam that's visible. Hey, Pam has nice hair. Don't insult my girl Pam. Alright, that one tile we can't even access. She's just peeking out there. Pam's our only, like, sense of community. The only, like, person we've ever seen. I mean, I'm assuming at the start of the game, Robin visited our farm and whatnot, Lewis, but Pam's the only person we'll ever be able to see for a long time. I mean, it's only been, oh, I was gonna say, it's only been like, what, 20 minutes? No, it's almost been an hour and I'm still stuck on the farm here. Oh boy, maybe I need to move my movement speed up a little. Ooh, we're gonna make it to the farm cave. That'll be interesting. Maybe I need to slide up the movement speed buff just a little bit. Although we're moving plenty fast. Okay, so I need to unlock those tiles to make it there. That's fine. Let's go to sleep just to, you know, save our progress, get our skill levels here and whatnot. No, it's okay, One Love. Penny stand. Nice. Penny, honestly, I think Penny was the first bachelorette that I married in my very first Stardew game. The first townsperson I romanced. And then I never did again since for some reason. After that, it was always Abigail, sometimes Maru. But I like Penny. Don't think I've ever romanced Emily, Leia, or Haley. Alright, a couple more bus stop tiles. That's good to see. Make it to the bottom of the farm here. Some backwoods tiles. Still can't enter the backwoods as far as I'm aware. Alright, let's check out the bus stop. Oh yeah, what if the tiles costed money as well? No, that would be too much. I don't know how I'd even manage that. Because how am I supposed to make money without a shipping bin? The shipping bin would have to be like early in logic. I'm hoping my shipping bin is gonna be given to me pretty soon, and hopefully not behind one of those stumps. Only character that I don't like is Clint. He's well written as a creep. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of characters have like two sides to them, but I guess Clint does come across as quite a creep. Obviously, he has that other side of him where I think, you know, it's written where he should mean well, or at least you hope he means well, and he just is a little bit socially awkward. At least that would be the, you know, looking at it in a good light. But yeah, I can see how he's a little creepy with Emily for sure. I can definitely see that. I can understand why people don't like Clint. But personally, I don't got anything against Clint. Only Elliot. Just kidding. I think all of the Stardew characters are, you know, pretty well written when you look at it like overall. Wide variety of personalities. Even the ones you dislike can have some empathy, minus Clint. Okay, still trashing on Clint, that's okay. Alright, it feels like we're starting to get less like opportunities for tile checks here. Because there's all of these, but I can't reach them. So that rock in my way. How's Backwoods looking? Still no Backwoods. How's bus stop looking? Anything new at the bus stop? Nope, nothing new at the bus stop. Hopefully we aren't already soft locked. Oh, here's a tile. Is this one going to be our savior? 3726. No idea where that is. Let's go inside so we can reset the UI. But yeah, all of a sudden it feels like there's not as many tiles to check. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's a few. It's so laggy. It's so hard to navigate, like, moving this fast when it just lag spikes every 2 seconds. That's okay. Oh wait, we can finally get all of these. That feels good. Get all of that juice right there. Nice. They were all just more tiles though, as expected. Can't reach that one. We got one hiding over here. A few of those. Oh, 40-2 says Froststorm. Good eye. So, Backwoods? Or wait, no, that's the one diagonal, right? I think I need 41-2. Or no, that's this one right here. So now we just need either 40-1 or 41-2, I think. Okay. So let's keep an eye out for those. My mind can't process all of these numbers coming in so fast. So thank you, chat, for letting me know when I get one of them that I'm looking for. There's another bus stop. I don't really know which bus stop ones I'm looking for, but I think any bus stop ones are perfectly fine. Alright, here's a little tile. Any others? Nope, nothing noteworthy yet. Yeah, as long as I can keep moving and don't get like completely stuck, I think we're good. Is this tile gonna be the one? Nope. Alright, back to the farm. Once we get to the Backwoods, it's gonna be even more complicated. We're gonna have to shuffle between 3 different areas. And then when Cinder Sap Forest comes into play, then there's a 4th area in Pelican Town. Ooh, things are gonna get things are gonna get even more hectic for sure. But that's okay. We're making it through. I don't know, call me crazy, but my goal is to complete this, finish the community center today. One go, one stream. But we'll see. Maybe that's a little too ambitious. Once we actually make it there, we're gonna be smooth sailing though. Don't know if that was Concerned Ape's intention or if he was trying to write a really awkward guy for Clint. I mean, I could see either way. And I guess, you know, when it comes to like, you know, stories, art, characters and whatnot, it's a lot of times left to the reader's interpretation or player's interpretation in this case. So, you know, some might like to think of Clint as just an awkward guy. Some, you know, see him as this creep. So, you know, up to you, up to your interpretation. We just go based off of what happens in the game. And I mean, there are quite a few instances in the game where he's creeping on Emily, but also, you know, there's some cutscenes and stuff where he seems like a genuine guy who just doesn't know how to act. All right, still nothing good here. Still no 41-1, 41-1. Let's go. I've never been so happy to see a tile. 41-1. Let's get these before I head up there. That should mean we can access the Backwoods now. Yeah, celebrate a single tile. Alright, if we can actually make it up there without too much lag. Alright, I'm interested to see how many Backwoods tiles we have unlocked. Not a lot. Okay, and actually I can't move up to that space right there. So hold on. What tile is the one we're standing on here? Because this one seems like it'll be a necessity to unlock. 1439. Walkable? Doesn't seem walkable to me. Yeah, there's 3 tiles up there. 1439 Backwoods. Alright, that's the new one we're keeping an eye out for. 1439 Backwoods. It'll be interesting when we start seeing tiles like Cinder Sap Forest or Pelican Town. Start getting the variety going. There's another bus stop. Bus stop is progression. I mean, honestly, everything's progression because unlocking more tiles gets us more checks, which gets us more tiles, which gets us more checks. Until eventually we're throwing a curveball and get like a fishing pole, and then I have to go catch some fish. But who knows when that'll happen. All right, there's that one tile up there that's just still blocked by those 2 tiles. Okay, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 tiles away from Pam. I'm coming for you, Pam. Almost. Love how little we get to play Stardew. Yeah, this is just check simulator at this point. Oh, wait. Farm cave time? Nope, one more tile until I get the farm cave. So if that one was 61... Oh, that one was 34.7. We're looking for 34.6. Keep an eye out for standard farm 34.6, and then we can get into our farm cave. I'm guessing that there's more tiles inside the farm cave that we'll have to walk over. But I'm guessing the ones where the mushroom boxes appear probably wouldn't be checkable tiles, or else like if we got our mushrooms too soon, then that would cause a lock. 14 Backwoods 1439. Okay, nice. Okay, hold on, let me get all of these while I'm down here, and then we'll go check out the Backwoods. We're all so excited to check what, all of 2 tiles in the Backwoods now. We'll see. Here we go. Maybe do one where I make all the tile items local or something. Okay. We got 2 tiles for the standard farm. And it looks like we're gonna need to do the little keys here. Wait, can I just walk in? Oh, I can just walk on them. Oops, didn't need to do that. Never mind. That transition was fine. There were some tiles by the bus stop earlier for anybody that wasn't around, where I had to scythe my way to access them. Because when I hit the border transition, it didn't check the tiles, it just sent me to the other map. Oh, look at that. I think the game wants me to find Pam. I'm coming for you, Pam. We're almost there. You're gonna get the Pam or the town first? Probably Pam. Especially since we do have the bus repair. We were blessed with the bus repair as like one of the first checks. The game knows how much I love Pam. Can't live without Pam. Actually, that's kind of funny. The game's teasing me a little bit because in the other world, my main run that I've got going on right now for Archipelago, the All Sanity, I haven't found the bus stop. The bus stop would be amazing to find because there's all the Desert Festival checks behind it. But I didn't ever find that yet. I don't know if I'll stream that again this Thursday or not, because I'm working on the second part of the video for the All Sanity. I think it's gonna probably be end up being a 3-parter just because of how long it's taken. We got Backwoods 1437. Okay, let's go check it out. Always happy for some new bus stop or Backwoods tiles because it feels like I'm making progress, even though it ends up being the same thing, having to go back to the farm and walk over all the tiles. Anytime I get a little bit further in the Backwoods, I'm getting closer to Robin. Bus stop tile. No idea if that one's good or not. Yeah, I still have to pay 500 gold to go to the desert, so I better not pass out. I better hold on to this 500 gold because this might be my one-way ticket to progression. Should have bingo cards on some random tile numbers. Okay. How would that work? Like when I receive a random tile, you mark off that on your bingo card or something? Hello, Honeywell. Thanks for stopping by. Great to hear from you. It's been a while. What other checks do you have enabled? Let's see if I could remember all of them. I did very minimal. I did anything that it felt like it would be very quick to check. For example, fish sanity all is turned on, because once I unlock like different bodies of water, I can just catch a fish right away. I have crop sanity turned on because I feel like it just doesn't feel right without crop sanity, and growing a crop is quick. I just auto sleep. And then slaying a monster for the first time to check, because once I get to the mines or Skull Cavern, that's really easy to just slay one of every monster. I think tool upgrades and buildings are turned on, but at their cheapest options. And I have ship sanity crops turned on. I'm gonna be huge when we find 69-69. That'll be crazy. Yeah. We'll have to celebrate at that point. Yeah. One that I usually always have on that I didn't turn on today is skill levels. Skill levels are actually vanilla now. Because even with the 8 times multiplier, I didn't want to have to bank on like getting a crop and just like grinding all the way up to level 10 or like grinding up to forging level 10. Because technically I think those could fall into logic and, you know, require me to do that. So, definitely not his sanity. Yeah, my sanity is definitely disabled, but that's okay. That's okay. Because eventually I plan to do even crazier challenges in the future, so this is just a warm-up. This is just a warm-up. Let's see, nothing down here that I can grab. Watch one of these tiles be something important. I need an axe upgrade. Is there any way... So I have hints, but I'm wondering, is there any way to force hint even if I can't afford a hint? Like toggle an option to make hints free? Because if we do get stuck, I might want to know what's behind those tiles and see if I have to like modify anything, cheat anything to be able to progress. Obviously, we won't worry about that until the time comes. Okay, bunch of bus stops. Pam, I'm coming for you. Pam, we're almost there. Okay, maybe we're going to town instead of Pam. I would have preferred Pam, but, you know, can't complain either way. We got some more bus stops from the bus stop. Change hint cost or cheat hints from your room council. Okay, cool. Good to know. Just as a backup, a failsafe, you know? Just so we don't get completely stuck ever. So at that point, I can just do a hint for free from the council. But I won't do that until we need to. And I'd probably do like hint location to see what was behind those tiles. Yeah, we are inching closer and closer to Pam. Almost there. Almost there for you, Pam. Coming to the rescue. Or probably the other way around. Pam's coming to my rescue. Because I'm stuck here. What would be very interesting is friend sanity. Tile sanity, friend sanity. Actually, is high? That's a good question. How does, like, if I had friend sanity enabled, how would the logic there work? Like, does it take into account where the NPC's path, and like, if they can reach like one tile that I can reach, they're suddenly in logic? Is that how it works, or is it different? Pam, ready that hairspray and Crazy's 80 eyeshadow. Yeah, I see that. Pam's got style. Ooh, 3 tiles right there. Any more down here? Yeah, it's getting to the point where we're not getting a whole lot of tile check opportunities here. It's ping-ponging us back and forth between farm, backwoods, bus stop, and so on and so forth. Feel like there's no logic to this. There's gotta be at least some logic, or else we'd be impossible. I know Izhai worked very hard on figuring out how to get the logic to work for this, so yeah, big shout out to Izhai, as I mentioned earlier. I remember at the very early states of the TILESANITY development, getting one tile like this wouldn't even be possible to generate. It would take way, way too long. And now it only took me 2 hours to generate after disabling the generate playthrough file. So if you're trying to generate your own TILESANITY, make sure you disable that. Honeywell legit think this looks fun. I mean, it is satisfying. It's definitely, you know, nice rush of dopamine every time we get tiles, new tiles. But not very much of a gameplay variety here. We're kind of just running around until eventually I'm gonna get a crop and I can grow a crop. It is satisfying just slowly uncovering the tiles. Oh, you know what would have been so cool? To get a mod to take like a screenshot of my farm every time I walk in it and do like a time lapse of all of the tiles being uncovered. Now I wish I had done that. Oh well, too late for that. But that would be really cool. A crop and a crow steals it. I do have nightmare traps turned on, but we haven't gotten any traps yet. There's just so many tiles. It'd be interesting to know just how many tile checks there are compared to all of the others. Probably only like 100 to 200 other checks, and then the other 23,000 are tiles. Trap could be hiding around any corner. Yeah, it could. All right. I'm hoping we're not stuck all of the sudden, but I'm worried that we might just be. Anything in the backwoods here? Okay, nowhere to go in the backwoods, nowhere to go in the bus stop. Because these tiles here are technically in logic, so I wonder if there's any way to... Is there any way to, like, clip ourselves in there and get them? No, I don't think so. I do think we can use commands to force send out these if we need to, right? I don't think I can make it into the cave. Oh, there's one right there. What if this tile unlocks everything else that we need? 7147. No idea where that is, so we're gonna go back into the house and reset. Let's go to sleep. It's always good to save every now and then. Trying to make hand breaking them possible. Yeah, that would be a totally fine workaround as well. That would definitely work. Oh, here's one. Bus stop. We're at that point where we're just checking one tile at a time. But correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe there is a way to, like, force check a tile. Like, for example, those stumps, I can use a command to send out those checks, which I think I should probably do, just to make sure logic is running correctly and all that. Let me drink some water. Out of breath from all these running around. Would assume crow traps aren't in logic until you get crops. I don't think traps follow any kind of logic, so I feel like we've just gotten unlucky and haven't gotten like anything besides tiles yet. No, unfortunately, I just have the regular old axe. I need a copper axe at the very minimum to chop the stumps. But yeah, making them breakable by hand would be nice. remember Kaido mentioned something about that in the start with no tools option. He's going to make a way to be able to break like stuff by hand. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we ran into the situation where these are going to be needed for progression. So somebody's going to have to teach me how to, let's see, how to uncover these. Yeah, can't chop the stump, unfortunately. So we're looking at 7325. If anybody knows the command, let me know. Let's see, /help /send location, like this, /send underscore location cap TILESANITY standard farm 73-25. Like that? I mean, I think I have to do it in probably in the Archipelago website interface, but I just want to make sure that this is the right thing to do. I think it is. Can I just spawn in upgraded tools? That would be another option, another workaround, but I think I'm going to try this method first. Okay, let me try to figure out the best way to do this. Okay, so it was /, I'm typing it up in my console now, /send location cap, and then TILESANITY standard farm 73-25. Is walkable included in the name? I'm actually not sure. Oh, I spelled send wrong. That would have screwed it up. See what that does. Cap found their TILESANITY standard farm 73-25. So now, theoretically, when I go in here and back outside, that one should be no longer a rainbow. It should be cleared. Or not? Does the UI not update when I force send the check, maybe? Could be the case. You have any suggestions? Otherwise, let's just do the same thing for the other three. Okay, so double exclamation mark where this one is 7425. Okay, 7425. There we go. This one's 7326. 7326. And then this one here is 7426. 7426. Okay. So these 4 tiles have now been checked, even though I can't walk on them, because they are in logic. But it looks like they're gonna stay rainbow. It looks like the UI is connected to actually physically walking over them. So we're just gonna have to keep it like that, but that's okay. Yeah, we finally uncovered those tiles there. Alright, since this one's in logic, we're gonna do the same exact thing here. Because ideally I just get everything in logic out of the way. Alright, which one was that? 40-12. 40-12. A little tedious, but I think this is the right idea. 41-12. Send. And then this one is 40-13. 40-13, and then what, 40-12, just double check here. 41-13. Okay, and now those 4 have been sent. Cool. Looks like these 3, I'm gonna wait until I uncover that one, because if I do these 3, I'm gonna forget about that one right there. And that might be a little annoying. Here's a new one. Another new one. Okay, and then let's send out these 3 right here. 4. I can't count. 60-52. 60-52. At least we have a workaround to this. I was afraid that we were going to encounter a game-breaking bug, which we still might, but so far pretty smooth, if I do say so myself. 60-53, 60-53. And what's this one? 61-63. Alright, hopefully I got that correct and didn't screw that up. Okay, and I will look back at chat now. Tired Ginger Breeze says the cave looks unlocked to you. Okay, maybe I got that recently. I thought that there was one tile. Yeah, it looks unlocked, but since the tiles are black, there's that tile right there that's actually blocking our way. So let's take a look at the bus stop and see what we have that's new. Nothing new at the bus stop. Oh wait, one tile. Standard farm tile. Did it just send the item that corresponds to the check and not complete it? It's probably cache. It'll probably only update if you exit the save and come back. Okay. So we can try that actually. Let's grab these here first, and then we'll sleep and then see if that works. Okay. Oh, it looks like just sleeping did the trick. We didn't even have to exit and come back. Nice. Okay, so I guess I should, in that case, do the same thing for this stump over here. Alright, take the time to do that very quickly. 37-32. 37-32. Copy, send. 37-33. 37-33. And then this is 36, I believe. 33? Yes, 36-33. I'll get better with the grid system as I continue playing. But for now, I'm just going to double check I'm sending out the right one, because I don't want to cheat and send out the wrong one. Okay, these 3 tiles are within logic. So I'm going to send out these ones. 48-50. 48-50. And then we've got 48-51. 48-51, and then it would be 49-51, right? I hope so. Lived a little dangerously on that one. Yes, we got it right. Okay. And look at all these new tiles we can uncover and actually make progress now. Hopefully. Okay. And then I'll sleep again so that the tile icons update on those stumps. We got Backwoods tile. Have to check that out. No clip mod would work, so you could walk. Oh yeah, no clip would also be a good idea. Just turn on no clip when I have to uncover those tiles. It'd probably be a little bit quicker, but that's okay. I think this method worked well. Let's get all these tiles. Got some coal, and we're really excited about it. We still have that Zelda animation April Fool's turned on. Like how it just reminds me I can disable it at any point, but I choose not to. I mean, at the rate we're picking up items, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Get all of these ones here now. Okay, we're back in business. We're actually getting quite a few tile checks at a time now. So that's nice. Well, that's a rude shape for the tiles to make down there. Just a creeper face. Anything new at the bus stop, maybe? I got that tile. Come on, I wanna get up to Pam here. Lead me to Pam. Alright, pretty much all of the tiles around our house here are pretty clear now. It's just a Y. Yeah, true. Oh, look at all this juicy space over here. Nice. It reminds me in the Tile Man mod when I played that, how any tiles that started with debris on them were already uncovered, and I could like buy some tiles to get to like a big patch of land. Same idea. Oh, we broke it. That's okay. Broke the creeper face. Probably for the best. Look at, ooh, we get these three over here now. That one. I haven't been paying attention, but if anybody sees anything good in the chat there, whatever you call it, the received items, shout it out in chat. Especially when we get tile 69-69. That'll go crazy. Oh, hey, it's the Egg Festival. Too bad we can't make it to the Egg Festival. Got a few more here, and we can also go check on the Backwoods again. Ooh, another chunk over there just got unlocked. Look at all that. Another bus stop tile, a couple more bus stop tiles. Mostly just farm tiles. I also meant to ask is, hi, does the TILESANITY work with the other farm types as well? Like Four Corners and whatnot? I just went the standard farm because I was like, it's just the default farm. And I think it's also the largest farm, to be fair, so I guess it is the most challenging one. But something like the Riverland farm or Mountaintop farm would be kind of interesting with TILESANITY, since there's limited space to work with and like walk around, more paths. Only few farms? Gotcha. Which other ones does it work with? Four Corners would be interesting since there's like those little paths between the four areas. Four Corners. You have to implement TILESANITY manual on every map. Gotcha. Sounds like a lot of work. For sure. Those are all standard farm tiles. Got 5 over here to check. Ooh, we're gonna be making it to Grandpa soon. I have 1 candle lit for some reason. Interesting. Maybe you just start with 1 candle. I don't know. Something funky is going on with that tile. I'll have to refresh and see why I can't reach that one. Give me the tiles. Nope, I just walked through that one. Anything noteworthy coming? Okay, this one's unlocked now, which means we have to manually send out this location here. That one was 49.50. Send that one out so we don't have to worry about it later. I got us a bus stop one as well, so that's good. Maybe that's the path to Pam. Path to Pam. Some there. Rock. Should have turned up the debris on the farm here. I think I went with the quarter debris multiplier. Should have left it default. Would have been more interesting to have to clean up the farm as I went. Alright. We're almost there, Pam. We're almost there, Pam. We're gonna have to catch Pam on our way to the bus stop one day so we can talk to her. Her birthday's coming up too. Maybe we'll get parsnip seeds before then. Standard, river, hill, and forest. Gotcha. Oh, the beach farm's really big. The beach farm would be kind of crazy for this. Still no farm cave, unfortunately. We'll go in the backwoods in a second, but I think there's quite a few more tiles here to uncover. Oh, that one... I don't know what happened there. Yeah, every once in a while I come across a tile that I haven't unlocked, but the black space goes away, or the black indicator goes away. I don't know if it's because like I just like nudge myself in there so it thinks I go into the tile, and then it changes the UI, but it doesn't actually send out the check, which I guess is a good thing. Still on the festival day. Maybe we'll be able to uncover enough tiles to make it to the festival by the end of today. That'll be the goal. And then... strawberry seeds at the festival, is that a crop sanity thing or is that a festival check thing? I actually don't know. If it's a festival thing, since I don't have festivals enabled, that might mean I'd be able to actually buy some strawberry seeds. But I'm guessing Kaido has that disabled, actually, now that I think of it. What if you fail that goal? I don't know. What if I fail that goal? I'm pretty sure we probably will fail that goal. I'm actually really curious to see how the festival will interact with TILESANITY. I remember in the Tileman mod, it worked as normal where I couldn't uncover those tiles. Alright. Oh, that one we just got. Anything new in the backwoods here? Oh, a couple new backwoods tiles. Hey, that's for the farm cave. Let's go, farm cave. No tiles in the farm cave, so I guess nothing exciting there, but at least we can make it inside now. We got some wood. Let's go. More bus stop tiles. Maybe we'll finally be able to make it to Pam or the town for the festival. Either one works. Other creeper face here. And I think there was... so that one I sent out, that tile right there. So the UI just has to update for that. But I think there was another one by the stump here that I need to send out. This one right here is 36-32. 36-32. Again, the reason I'm just manually sending these ones out because they are considered within logic, but we have no way to uncover this debris, so we are supposed to be able to check those. Hello, Abigail Cosgrove. This is crazy, but that's okay. Everything in the archipelago. It's called Sanities for a reason. Because the more sandies I have enabled, the less sanity I have. And the tile sandy takes it to a whole new level. Yeah, and it's surprisingly, it's going smooth. Everything's going smooth, except for the stream. Like, except for the, what would you call it? The lag spikes from the UI updating. That's my only complaint here. Oh, wow, look at all of these bus stop tiles we have now. But it seems like we're making good progress on unlocking tiles here. Pam, almost Pam. Oh, we're close. We're close in both directions, actually. Sandy is a misleading name. It's the opposite of Sandy for the player. I guess that's fair. 2 more there. Couple more up here. Any of them bus stop? Oh, yes, they were. Some bus stop. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let's refresh the bus stop again. We're making it very close to Pam. And then we'll be able to go to the desert. Okay, nothing else I can reach. Unless, can I chop these down? I thought for some reason you can chop these things down, but maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe that's just the tractor mod I'm thinking of. We're close to Pam, not as close to the town though. And the town's probably more useful. I'm just skipping around, teleporting around here because of all the lag. That's okay. I do want to go to sleep so I can update the UI because I did send out that stump check right there. Wonder how many tiles we have checked so far. Hint. Nope, hint is 1 exclamation mark. 2,345 tiles. We're making good progress because there's only like 25,000 tiles to check total. So we're almost 10% of the way there. Almost. I've been in the Backwoods in a while. Spring seeds could happen this year. Maybe this month, we'll see. Still nothing but tiles. Nothing but tiles. Yeah, when I start getting desert tiles, I will be a little worried. Although, there might be a chance that the desert isn't in logic, or there are no tiles in the desert. Because there weren't any tiles in my farm cave. So I guess, and there's none in Ginger Island. So I don't think Is-High implemented tiles absolutely everywhere. We'll see about the desert. I might just be starting to cope a little bit, hoping I don't have to worry about going to the desert. Yeah, I see myself in spring for a long time here. Oh, I don't know, for some reason I thought I found something good there. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Come on, I want to see summer. All of these like long check names, tile sandy, blah 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 blah. And we're just gonna find summer or winter. Let's leave it a surprise Is-High, why not? Well, even if I want to make it to the Egg Festival, it's a little too late. Wait a minute. Pam? We'll have to visit Pam tomorrow. Can I make it to the ticket booth or no? Not quite. Ooh. Dandelion. Hold on, Forgeables reset. I need to go put some of my junk away and pick up that dandelion. Because who knows when I'm going to get another opportunity for those. Forgeables are going to be a little bit hard to come across. save scum the desert? Yeah, that's true. I think I'll actually have to do that. I'll have to, like, go to the desert, check the tiles, and then restart the day so I get my money back. Because I don't have the shipping bin. I have no idea how I'm gonna make more money. Okay, the bus stop's coming along here. We're paving it out. Our farm's coming out. Look, it looks like we're playing vanilla. Look at that. We don't even have any black tiles. Alright, let's go to sleep. Fortunately, Haley won't be getting a birthday gift today. Normal logic expects you get these conditions you're 100 expected to get there. I just wonder if there's actually tiles in the desert. I feel like I would have been given some by now, though. Once we see the first desert tile, we're gonna go crazy. But I have a feeling that the desert is not implemented. You would know better than I do, Is High, but I guess we'll find out as a surprise. Stuck in the void, that's okay. Come on, give me the tiles. I see some more bus stops. I have a feeling at least one of those had to be the tile to make it to the ticket machine. We're also coming pretty close to Cinder Sap Forest. Very close. Yeah, thank you, Is High, for implementing the UI. I think this would be impossible to play without the UI, without actually seeing which tiles I need to check. Almost. Can I step over there or no? Okay, so I can technically make it to the desert, but I wonder if the tiles will stop me if I try to go. We'll test it out tomorrow. Or if the tiles are sent out, I have no reason I can't just restart the day, right? Today. If I buy a ticket. Either way, we have to wait for Pam to join us over here, so we'll give it a little bit. Desert isn't in logic until after you can make money. Hopefully. I mean, shipping bin would be the only way I can make money. Unless I am able to make it to Piers first for some reason. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I have a strong suspicion that there won't be any desert tiles, which might be a good thing. We might have to go there to get like a cactus fruit and coconut to ship, because shipping both of those are going to be chucks. But it seems like we won't actually have to uncover tiles at the desert. Because again, I feel like I would have been given some at this point. But I don't want to speak too soon. We'll see. Alright. Give me the stone. Thank you very much. There it is. Calico Desert. TILESANITY. Oh boy, I was waiting for that. I was secretly kind of hoping so. Alright. Pam's almost there. Let's see what the desert's all about here. Once you make money either by reaching Pier or getting the shipping bin, you can theoretically get infinite money, so the desert being in logic at that point makes sense. Well, we'll take a little trip to the desert and then just exit out of the game so I can get my money back. That might be the only way. Just one single Calico Desert tile so far. I'm actually curious to see if we can actually... Yeah, I had a feeling that this was gonna happen. Okay. Wait. I don't know if that was because I pressed some buttons or... Oh, it was because I skipped the cutscene, right? I actually don't know. Can I check this tile or no? Okay, well this tile is in logic, so I'm gonna send out this check. Just in case this is like my path to something amazing. Okay, well I have to change standard farm to Calico Desert. And what tile was this? 1827. 18-27. So I'm sending out the check for stepping on the tile I'm currently standing on for a bus stop. Okay. And we can return to the valley. Okay. However, I want my money back, so I think I'm gonna reset the day. And I believe all of the tile progress stays because that's an archipelago thing. Pam, help me. Help me. No, we can't phase through Pam here. All right, so, I mean, to get out of the soft block anyway, I gotta reset the day. Alrighty. So all of the tiles we unlocked there should stay, should keep. We should have all those tiles still. Because we should have received them in the mail? I don't know exactly how it works, but we'll keep an eye out for more Calico Desert tiles. Funny how we only received one desert tile out of all of these that we're checking here. Desert bus contains 2 soft blocks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the amount of like edge cases in TILESANITY just feels like it would be like insane. Like there was the tiles behind the logs, there's like the map transitions, there's the desert bus, all of that stuff. So what I was able to pull together without anybody testing, mind you, is very impressive. I know some people have done TILESANITY, but I highly doubt anybody's actually completed a TILESANITY playthrough. At least on a 1 tile size, maybe. There's another bus stop. But I'm having a good time here. I love getting the dopamine rush of all of these checks. In a normal game, you would get like maybe a check every few minutes, depending on where you're at in the run. But we're getting, you know, a few per second, honestly, here. Alright, no more Calico Deserts. Just standard farm, bus stop. Every once in a while, some more Backwoods. Just keep uncovering all these tiles that we can. And probably some new ones at the bus stop here. Seems like a pain. No, I'm having a great time, Colmo. Wonder if the unlocks could be grouped in blocks of 4 to speed this up a bit. First hour is really fun. So actually there is a tile size setting. You can change the tile setting size to like 2x2, 3x3, all the way up to 10x10. However, you know, I'm a masochist. I'm a little insane. I wouldn't do that. I'm keeping it 1x1. And of course, like, you can't change that mid playthrough. Once I get to the forest, there'll be a ton. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to town soon. Like, we're coming pretty close to town, actually. Very close. Okay. I haven't seen any more desert tiles, so no reason to go to the desert yet. Return back there. Whole bunch of them over here. At the very least, it's not like where we have, like, unlock 1 tile on the farm, 1 tile on the bus stop, and have to just keep going back and forth. There's like a whole bunch that we can get done at once on the farm, and then go to the bus stop, and then switch to the Backwoods, and so on. Let's get this tree chopped, why not? 4 times faster would be the sweet spot for you, Honeywell. Yeah, 4x4 would be a good size, I think. When I play tested it, well, when I play tested, I only did it for like 5 minutes, so I'd hardly call it a play test. But I did a 5x5, and it only took like 20 minutes or less to generate the world. So 4x4 would probably be pretty good. Don't know if it would help the UI lag, but that would also be a benefit. If the UI lag could be prevented any more. Bus stop. It would also be nice if the tile UI instantly updated, so I don't have to like go back and forth. But that's just like that's just a minor complaint. Not really that big of a deal. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get this tile that Pam's standing on. I'll have to. Oh, I guess I can get it when Pam's not there. I can probably always walk inside Pam as well. That part's a bug. Oh, okay. Like the tile's not instantly changing. Get it once she leaves. Yep, that is true. Pick up those maple seeds just in case I need them for any reason. I will have to ship all my crops eventually. But we've uncovered quite a bit of the farm here. Making some good progress. Up here we've gotten all of these tiles. It's crazy to think we had to walk on every single one of these tiles today at one point. Extremely laggy if it updated instantly, not that much, there's a huge amount of caching. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's definitely very playable right now. And that's what matters, that it's playable. For a challenge like this, you can see past a lot of the minor disturbances. There's been workarounds to everything so far. I like how just that one single tile we found was a Calico Desert tile, and we haven't found any more. It was down here somewhere, so maybe down by Cinder Sap Forest there'll be some more Calico Desert. Still no Cinder Sap Forest tiles either, but should get some of those fairly soon. Oop. Close to the town. Getting close. Like, we're getting a bunch of bus stop tiles here at the bus stop, which might be some of those tiles uncovered, but we don't know until we reset, which is okay. What if Cinder Sap Forest is unlocked by Skull Cavern tiles? I doubt there's tiles inside of Skull Cavern, since there wasn't any in my farm cave, but who knows? Maybe Skull Cavern, for some reason, has some tiles. I don't think it would. Maybe the mines do. Alright, I know we got a lot of bus stop tiles there, so let's see if that gave us any more progress here. No, not really. Just one there. Ooh. Lots of lag. Can I not step on that one? Maybe it's because that one's blocking the way. And then Pam, can I walk inside of you? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. I got the Pam tile. Unfortunately, it wasn't anything good. What if the Pam tile was something good? That would have been so fitting. Would have been perfect. Pam needs to give me the shipping bin. Pam gave me the shipping bin in my other playthrough, so it would have you know, been in line with that. Would have been fitting. Come on. I don't mind the lag, except for it messes me up because I'm moving so fast, so I just like overshoot trying to get into some of the tiles here. And it's a little hard to navigate. Okay, there's some here. Ooh, another Calico Desert tile. That's our second Calico Desert tile. Looked like we got a few Backwoods as well. Ooh, making it to town soon. I'm coming for you, Pierre. Oh, bye-bye, Pam. More tiles over here. Oh, there's probably also going to be tiles by, like, the bus stop area, or... This is the bus stop, though. What do you call the space in between the bus tunnel and the bus stop? I have no idea what that map would be called, actually. But I bet there's tiles over there as well. Desert jump scare is funny. Level 3 foraging. That's just vanilla. The bus road. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. The bus stop, the bus road, the bus tunnel. Oh yeah, it's the Backwoods. That's right, yeah, that makes sense. But we haven't unlocked any of these tiles yet. But yeah, this is definitely part of the Backwoods. It's the same exact map. Almost useless land. Yeah, like the bus tunnel is good for starting the key quest, and that's it. I don't think there's anything else going on over there. Linus's Blackberry basket, I guess, is in the Backwoods. So I'm now expecting you to go to the desert without being able to forward multiple tickets. Maybe? I don't really know how the logic works for that. All I know is if I do go to the desert, I can just exit, save and exit, and then reload the game, and my money will be back, because it'll restart the day. And the checks that I get from the desert, like the tiles I step on, will still have been stepped on and count. So a little cheese strategy, but I think for this I kind of have to. I don't think I have a choice. Until I get the shipping bin. When I get the shipping bin, then I'll be like, okay, I have to earn my bus tickets now. Actually give Pam some money. Welcome in, Kaido. Welcome in. We're having a great time here. We're having an amazing time here. TILESANITY. Actually happening. It's a great little spot for exploring and discovering the new players. I think the desert's out of logic until money is available. Yeah, that would be nice. I would hope so, at least. I would hope so, at least. Alright, see if we got anything new at the bus stop. Would be smoother with max money and no farm debris. I mean, I don't really mind the farm debris all that much. It's actually kind of fun to have to uncover a little bit of the debris to get to the tiles. Calico Desert, that's our third desert tile. Willy? Willy? What is Willy doing here? What the heck? Willy goes to the desert? Since when? Ahoy there, Willy. Interesting. Almost Pelican Town time. Oh, it's salmonberry season. At least I can actually get the salmonberries here. What version of the mod is this cursed abomination on? Well, whatever version it is on, I have the Zelda animation April Fool's joke going on. Wait. Everybody's going to the desert. Oh, it's the desert festival. Oh, it's the desert festival. Huh, let's go join them. Let's go take a look. That's why. I didn't realize it was the desert festival. Okay. I wonder if this will affect the tiles in any way. Meet everybody? Meet everybody. Yeah, I probably should try to do that. Does everybody go to the desert festival? Oh, okay. So the desert festival is considered a completely different map, which means I don't have to unlock any tiles. I have last year's torture. Means I can't connect to your multi-world to ruin your day even more. Yeah, Kaido, I do kind of wanna... I wanna know what that... Because you added a new April Fool's joke. I would like to know what that is, so if you wanna make a quick multi-world, I can jump into a multi-world with you and see what happens. But... let me know on that. There aren't gonna be any checks from the desert festival here. At least we get our free cactus. So you're gonna drive there and the whole thing would be blocked off. That would've been funny. Having separate tiles to unlock for the festivals. Alright, Sam. Yeah, I guess I will try to meet as many people as I can here. You know, it'd be crazy if Friend Sandy was turned on and the only way I could give people gifts was at the desert festival. But we don't have Friend Sandy turned on, so everything's okay. Oh, that means I can get some checks from the Skull Cavern. Down just to show it off. How late are you streaming? It depends on how long this takes. We'll see. But I don't mind, I don't mind pausing this whenever you are free, Kaido, to show it off. I can definitely do that. Okay, so it looks like the cart opens at noon. Alright, everybody else is arriving. Talk to everybody. Well, definitely not a full game, Kaido. I was thinking just enough to show off whatever little thing you added. I don't know if the speed... maybe the speed adds lag. Yeah, the movement speed bonus. I'm not really sure. It could. But... yeah, I think stream's smooth and fine. I think that the TILESANITY's definitely making things lag a little bit. Alright, I don't know who else arrives at the festival, but I think I've talked to almost everybody. I talked to them down there, Abigail, Sebastian, Sam. I think so. At least we got a free cactus, that's all that matters. We're not gonna have that pack upgrade for an eternity, probably. Marnie? Marnie doesn't want to talk? No? Ooh. This would also give me an opportunity to buy stuff. Just random stuff. What do you have for sale, Robin? Wood, stone. Yeah, I mean, obviously the desert festival isn't taken into account for logic, I'm guessing, but we might be able to get some checks from slaying monsters. Although all I have is my scythe. Buy stuff to ship. I only have ship sandy crops turned on, so I don't need to ship like stone and wood and all that junk. I did just spend all of my money. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I need to reset the day. You're right, Ishai. I forgot about that. What's even the goal of this one? The community center with minimum bundles. So once I find the community center and the wizard, once I can actually path my way there, it shouldn't be too hard. Just one of each item for the bundle, or one item per bundle. Yeah, so I probably, when I exit, the game won't remember I talked to everybody. I don't think there's really any point in talking to anybody anyway, because I don't have quests as checks. So, should be fine. Hello, Callie's Kirk. Ages since you caught you live, is this TILESANITY or other stuff randomized too? Yes, other stuff is randomized too. For example, oop, okay. So I think maybe the movement speed bonus is making me lag a little bit here. I don't know. But I do have to slay one of every monster for a check, monster sanity. So I want to see if I can just grind out this serpent here. Serpents have quite a bit of health, so this might take a little while. But we'll try to combo wombo, get the slime here at the same time. Just hope I don't die. But maybe this will get us something good. Maybe it'll pay off the check. Or it'll just get us a tile. We'll see. How much health do these guys have, by the way? If I want to be restarting the day, I might as well just eat this sandberry anyway. Alright, never mind. I think this was a mistake. I just have to be really careful here. I should be so close to slaying it, right? You'd think. Come on. Like 200 health? So that's only like... what? Like 100 hits? If I'm doing like 2 damage on average per hit? We'll get there soon. It's only fitting, April Fools, I just spend an hour here slowly scything my way at a serpent. It's like ping pong. It's kind of fun, actually. I just stand here in place and have to time it as it comes back to me. Come on, it's gotta be close if it only has 200 health. Trying to read chat at the same time here, but I also don't want to lose focus and die. Oh, it's getting a little frisky. TILESANITY, Pelican Town. Well, there's a tile for Pelican Town that we probably won't be able to step on for a long time. That's okay. At least we got that check. And we'll try to get the purple slime check as well. So, Kaido, if you're still there, let me know when you want to show off your new little April Fool's joke. I think the easiest thing would probably be for you to just create a quick multi-world that we don't even complete or anything, but just both of us can join to show off whatever we need to show off. No? That wasn't the check? Oh, that doesn't count. I have to slay these guys. Shoot. That complicates things, doesn't it? Oh, no. If I just get like a regular old purple slime, it'd be much easier. Come on, it's gonna be my pack upgrade or something good. Wow, these rocks take a while to mine. No, just a mummy. I think I'm done here. I think I am gonna restart the day so I get my money back so I can go back to the desert when I need to. Just update the mod and you both play TILESANITY. Alright, Ishai, if you can make that work, that works as well. That would be kind of funny if Kaido joined this same save and we both were sending out TILESANITY checks at the same time, the save. Or do we have to have 2 separate multi-worlds for the April Fool's joke to work? In slightly over an hour and a half, I'll tell you when. Okay, sorry. My bad, I can't read. I was dealing with the serpent, but I'm guessing you said that in chat at some point, right? Maybe in like 90 to 120 minutes. Okay, I found the message. I read. Still getting mostly Backwoods and farm and bus stop. Yeah, you have time to update, then his high. Nice. There's another Calico Desert one. Always exciting to get something other than the main 3 we've been getting. I think we're gonna get some Cinder Sap forest tiles soon. Because we're almost down to the Cinder Sap forest. And we'll have 3 directions to branch, actually 4 if you count the desert. We'll be able to reach the town, the forest, the backwoods, and the desert, which will all have tiles. think that's it for bus stop right now. I won't go back to the desert during the festival because the tiles aren't there during the festival. So I guess the only out of logic check we have completed so far was slaying the serpent for some random Pelican Town tile. Anybody remember which tile that was? We'll have to make note of that tile, because who knows, maybe that's going to be like a really good tile for some reason. An important tile. Hi there, Shadow King. Kaido, what the heck have you done this time? Well, actually, you'll have to thank Izhai for this one. Izhai was able to put the TILESANITY mod together for Archipelago Randomizer. Which I think has actually been finished for a while, and I just have been saying, yeah, I'm gonna eventually do Archipelago TILESANITY, eventually, and, you know, I figured April Fool's was the perfect day to actually do it. And I'm having a good time here. It's very satisfying to just walk on the tiles and send out all of the checks. Very satisfying. It'll help me build up my patience a little bit, doing the same repetitive motion over and over again. I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll do some streams where I have to do, you know, things like that where I have to be patient for. For example, when I stream for 48 hours straight to complete perfection in a single go. I still want to do that eventually. I promise eventually I will. That's just definitely going to be a daunting challenge, but I'll make it happen one day. I'll have to do it for like a special event. Maybe if I ever hit like 10,000 subscribers, it'll be a special. We'll see. We'll see. We got a stone. Let's go. Yeah, we've done a good job clearing the farm here. And the bus stop's coming along nicely as well. Hello, everybody. I guess I can try to talk to everybody while they're passing by. Not gonna go to the desert, but there's no reason to really complete the meet everybody quest anyway. Quests are not shuffled, so I won't get anything from completing the quest, just the vanilla money reward, so not really too useful. More bus stop tiles. Okay, this tree has to go. One more tile and we can make it to Pelican Town. That tile right there. Oh. 2 more tiles we can choose from. We're getting close. Money, that's true. But how much money do you even get from it? Like 100 gold? 150, 200, 500? If it's 500 gold, then that's a bus ticket right there. But also, until I get the shipping bin, every time I go to the desert, I'm just gonna save and exit, restart the day so I can get my money back, so I can make it to the desert again if I need to. I think that's probably the only way to go about this. Or else I don't think I actually have any way of making money. So we probably could get like ultra soft blocked. Alright, we're getting more Calico Desert, so maybe Calico Desert is the path of progression here. We'll see. But who knows, maybe I'll get the shipping bin before I actually have to go to the desert to uncover checks. So what I think I'll do is just stay away from the desert until I have to go to the desert. Until that's like the last thing I, like, well, my last option. Because right now, we still have a bunch of tiles to Backwoods, to the bus stop, back and forth. And we're going to be getting some for Pelican Town pretty soon here. Alright, there's just one in the Backwoods. Oh. Yeah, maybe not having the debris would have sped things up, because I keep thinking like, oh, why can't I walk on this tile? And it's like, oh, there's a log. But the log blends in with the ground. Can't see it. Wow, we've really uncovered a good amount of our farm here. I was kind of hoping that it would generate where it'd be more of like a maze, where I wouldn't get like all of these tiles here right away, and that there would be like little maze path around for the tiles. I don't know, that probably is a lot more complicated generation for the logic and whatnot, but that would be kind of cool. Because right now we've got all of this open space. We don't have to make our way through a maze or anything. Oh, Pelican Town time. Okay, right? Oh boy, okay. So I don't have any tiles locked in Pelican Town except for that one from the serpent, which is like way out of logic. But I'm guessing any time now we should start seeing some tiles for Pelican Town. And then the goal would be to make it to Pierre's. Pierre's would be nice. Although Pierre's is probably not useful until I get seeds. And I don't have any sort of seeds yet. The only complex part is to generate that maze path. And that's what... Was that kind of like how it was originally, and then the procedure like just took way too long to generate? I'm not really sure too much how the coding works behind it. Hi, Julie. This is insane, but that's okay. It's a good kind of insane. Good kind of insanity. It's tile sanity. And it's Tuesday. Tile Sanity Tuesday. The perfect day to play Tile Sanity on. Almost to Cinder Sap Forest. We do have a lot of tiles for the desert now, so I wonder if it is expected. Actually, Izhai, do you know if I'm expected to go to the desert before I get the shipping bin, or have any way of making money? Because if that's the case, like if I am expected to go to the desert and uncover those checks, then I'll go to the desert, uncover those checks, and just restart the day. But if it's not in logic until I get the shipping bin, then I might as well just not go to the desert and wait until I get a shipping bin. Or if it is the case where I'm expected to go to the desert, then the shipping bin might be inside the desert. Who knows? Oh, for some reason... Oh, you can walk behind the ticket machine there. Bus stop is coming along here. Needed this calm chaos today. Yeah, this is interesting. It's like, it's chaotic and insane, but it's also relaxing. Because all I'm doing is walking on tiles. Nothing crazy to it. Just checking some tiles, walking on tiles. Getting more tiles from the tiles. We gotta go crazy in chat when I get something other than a tile. Just anything other than a tile. Come on. Actually, I'm curious if I unlocked tile 6969 yet, as Danny mentioned earlier. We probably have, because that would have been like, or maybe... It probably doesn't go as far. It probably doesn't go like past 50 down here. What tile is this? 61. Yeah, the furthest down tile is 61. We'll have to save that for Cinder Sap Forest, I guess. Chunk of Backwoods. Okay, we'll go to the Backwoods first before going back to the bus stop. Still no Pelican Town. Never been so entertained by being stuck on the farm and the bus stop and the Backwoods. Yeah, it's like the never leave the farm challenge, but, you know, more, because we're occasionally stepping in the Backwoods and the bus stop and all that. Oh, can't get that tile. Weird. And a little bit of a funky maze going on here. I do kind of want to go to the desert because we've unlocked a lot of tiles for the desert. So we should be able to get quite a few checks. It does feel like we're kind of slowing down on the amount of checks we're getting here at the farm. But at the same time, I'm hoping that I'm supposed to get the shipping bin before I actually travel to the desert. But that might not be the case. I'm really curious, like, out of all of these tiles, which one will be the shipping bin? I read Standard Farm as Stranded Farm, which would be kind of fitting. I am stranded here on the farm. Is Pam supposed to be at the desert this late? Maybe it's for the festival? I don't know. Let's go to sleep. The other UI being transparent makes it easier to see what's in the tiles. Switch to TILESANITY UI. I like the completely black tiles. I like not being able to see anything. I think it's more fun. It's crazy to see. Look, we've got all of these tiles unlocked here. All of them over here as well. I can actually step on that tile. Movement speed bonus definitely is making it go a lot faster, but also it's making me a little less accurate on stepping on these tiles. Oh, no. Oh, that's a stone. That's why I couldn't walk there. Yeah, I'm guessing Calico Desert will open up quite a few more tiles on the farm here to check. So I think I will just go to the desert and unlock those tiles. I can't do it today, though, because of the festival. So let's go to sleep. And I believe the desert festival is 3 days. Remember to walk if you can't fit into a gap. True. I can use shift to slow down a little bit. Alright, so we'll wait for Pam to come to the bus stop today. But when she does, I definitely will go to the desert, and there should be lots of tiles to check at the desert now. Because it does seem like I'm kind of running out of tiles to check around here. Actually, none in the Backwoods. I don't say bus stop. None in the Backwoods. There's 1, 2 there. More for the desert. You right here. Can't reach those. Yeah, I think things will go faster once we check all the tiles at the desert. But Pam won't be there till 10 o'clock, so see what we can do while we're still stuck on the farm here. There was nothing in the cave, unfortunately. No tiles, no mushrooms, no fruit bats. Got something weird here. I got a gold breastplate. Okay, I guess I'll wear something a little bit fancier today. Why not? Wonder how rare that item is. Ooh. Mixed seeds. Should I save them until I think I should save them until I unlock a crop. Because I can have a chance of getting the forageables, and the only checks I get from the forageables are shipping them or if they're needing any bundles. But if I get the crops, then I can actually, you know, use the mixed seeds to grow more of the crops. Pam's birthday. Too bad I don't have any gifts for Pam. Unfortunate. Unless there just so happens to be a daffodil around here somewhere. Don't have friend sanity turned on, so don't actually have to level up friendship with anybody, thankfully. That would be insane. The only way I could level up friendship with people would be by just camping at the desert here and giving them at the desert festival, I guess. Anything in Pelican Town? I didn't see any more checks for Pelican Town, actually. Pam likes salmon berries? Okay, well if it's a liked gift, I might as well. Oh, hey. It's the community center cutscene. Interesting. I'm probably stuck here, so I just have to skip the cutscene. But if I was able to make it through the cutscene, then you usually get put outside the actual community center. That would have been an interesting little, like, just hop over there. Yeah, a lot of desert tiles. Might be an issue. Yeah, we'll have to wait for all of those tiles before we can actually make it to the community center. Well, that's okay. What's this, a stone? Stone. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we have to go to the desert, because I'm not really seeing many more tiles here to check. Well, so that's fun. Have to go to the desert to progress. Yeah, Casper, that is only a cutscene that puts you somewhere else afterwards if you sit through the whole cutscene. But I would have been stuck, and I had to skip in order to not be soft locked. Welcome, GB1 Reinwald. Golden breastplate is just one of the many random body clothing pieces you can get. As random as all the others. Gotcha. Well, random's the name of the game here. There's Pam. Alright, Pam. Hopefully you've got something good for me at the desert. Make our way over there. Right? I'm doing a little... I have no idea what that was, but that was kind of funny. I was doing a little dance. Imagine if that cutscene warp is in logic. Uh-oh. I'm good. I don't know if my character was, though. Okay. Well, look at all of these checks here. My silo! Of course it's something not even useful. The silo. The silo was just a random tile in the desert. Okay. We actually got something. We got 2 items other than tiles. The bus repair and the silo. The silo. Well, we'll see how long it takes to get anything else good. But... Nope. Always a weird glitch where it just plays the music really loud when you exit. Oh yeah, and it's useless because I don't think I even need my animals for anything. Unless there's like an animal bundle. Don't understand that TILESANITY yet, but you have to walk. Yeah, all of the rainbow tiles are the ones that I still have to check. And when I walk on the tile and check them, it'll send out some random item. Oh wow, I got another... Oh, that was because I reset the day. Well, at least I got my breastplate back there. We might be doing a Groundhog Day kind of thing, just waiting until the bus opens, Pam gets to the bus, going to the bus, and then resetting the day again. Just Pam's birthday over and over and over again. That'll be fun. I'm glad we're doing it on Pam's birthday, though. If there was any day I want to be stuck on forever, it'd be Pam's birthday. A great day. Yeah, the silo was pretty much useless, unfortunately. But it was fun to see something other than a tile, I will say. Very close to Cinder Sap. Wish I had the gold clock. Be able to speed up Pam coming here, but can't do that until we get to the wizard. Another desert tile. Ooh, it's laggy. Would like some more Backwoods tiles then, so I can make it closer to Robin. Okay, that's all the tiles we can get there. It's birthday when it's raining. What is with you and Pam? Well, when you're stuck seeing one NPC for 18 days in a row, except for the Desert Festival, then I added in a little variety. You kinda, you know, she's the only NPC that I've seen, so, you know, I kinda get a little obsessed with them. What kind of debris is blocking my way here? Stone? We got a stone. There we go. It's a good amount here. Get this tree out of the way. And to think last year for April Fools, the only thing I had going on was the item pickup. The item pickup Zelda animation joke. Now that's included in the TILESANITY here. Come on now. Give me the wood. Give me the tiles. Look at all these tiles. I love when there's just a whole bunch of tiles to grab at once here. This time gets stuck in the community center. Oh yeah, I did see Lewis in the cutscene. That's true, that's true. There's just something about Pam. Okay. Pam should be at the bus stop now. Oh, we're making it really close to the Cinder Sap forest. Let's see what new checks we've got at the desert here. Desert gave us a silo, so maybe it'll give us something else that's not a tile. Tile for the Backwoods. I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of Backwoods tiles lately, so that's good. Alright, so every time I go to the desert, my character just kind of starts to freak out like this. But then it usually just resolves itself like that. I have no idea what's up with that. I'm hoping that the shipping bin's at the desert, and then I won't have to be stuck in this Groundhog Day. Pam's birthday. The endless Pam's birthday. Alright, not as many to check out the desert, unfortunately. But still a few here. And I get a stone. Well, that's all I can check here. So, let's go back here. Weird animation glitch due to lag. Wonder if it's due to lag or the tiles. I'm not really sure. Could be due to anything. Use a hint. Hint for the shipping bin's not a bad idea. I have just about 3 hints. But also I don't know, I feel like I should also save those hint points for when I actually get the community center and then start hinting like what I need to complete the goal. Because if I just keep checking all of these tiles that are in logic here, I feel like I'll be given the shipping bin at some point soon. Like, it's gotta be one of the first things here. The shipping bin is put pretty early in logic as far as I am aware. More desert tiles. But we've almost fully cleaned up our farm here. There's not really that many tiles left on the farm, so... Until we feel stuck, I don't think I will hint. Until we feel like there's not much left to uncover, we will just keep walking on all these tiles. Okay, it seems like we're getting a few more for the desert this time. It's a bit tricky to navigate all these with the lag, but I think I'm getting used to it. Good chunk here. Surprised we haven't seen any backwoods yet. Still waiting to see the first backwoods and Pelican Town for that matter. We haven't got any Pelican Town tiles yet. Except for the auto logic one from the serpent kill, which I don't count. Only 8:20. We still have an hour left for Pam, but maybe there's some tiles here. Okay. Oh, we can make it over to the bus road area, and almost over to Aisha, who doesn't exist in this world. Now let's get those two up there. Now what's actually going to be interesting is the checks that I was not able to turn off that are going to take long. For example, I believe the raccoon bundles are still a thing. I think they only require one item each, but still, some of them require like a fish smoker and whatnot. Dehydrator. Okay, nothing going on here. Oh, it might be a little stuck. Actually, I think I could just unstuck myself, thankfully. There we go. That way I don't have to reset the day and wait even longer. Am I stuck here? Maybe I will have to reset. Okay, there we go. It looks like when the tiles aren't like on the map, the UI updates automatically. Alright, let's actually see what more I can uncover over here. See if there's anything in the backwoods. Because once I go to the desert, and then back from the desert, I'll have to wait another few hours. Okay, backwoods is coming along very slowly. Hey, we can read Grandpa's note. Grandpa? Hi, Grandpa. Oh, I should have read what Grandpa said. That's okay, since I will be resetting the day. I'll probably be able to read that. Or I'll just forget again. Give me the tiles. So this is really the only big chunk of the farm we have left to uncover. Other than that, we should start getting a lot more for like the town. Probably Cinder Sap Forest soon. Yeah, Backwoods does not want me to pass. I shall not make it through the Backwoods. Alright, let's uncover all of the bus stop ones, and then I'll go to the desert. It sounds like there's a good amount to get at the desert now. Sometimes it's not laggy. I don't know what makes it laggy. I don't know what causes this crazy glitch out. Do I have to click? Okay, it just goes. It just takes a while. I don't have to click anything. Oh, did my camera change? Maybe my cat moved the cable. Weird. Wonder how long it's been like that. Camera's randomized. Tiles are messing with your character's pathfinding. Probably, yeah, it probably has something to do with that. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, it'll be interesting to see if I need to make it inside Key's casino. I hope not. I hope there's no gambler's bundle. I'm gonna be resetting the day, so I don't even need to pick up the coconut. No reason to. I think that's all I can do here. Reset the day again. Feel my cat underneath me, but I can't see him. I think he pulled at the cable again. He keeps moving my camera down. It's connected to a cable that goes underneath my desk and to my computer. Every time then I readjust it, pulling the cable back down. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe that's just gravity. Ooh, okay. Alright. Same thing again. Groundhog Day. Gotta love it. Until... I don't know. Until we get to Pierre's. We'll have to place bets on what I make it to next. Do I get a Pelican Town tile? Do I get a Cinder Sap Forest tile? Will I make it to the mountains before I make it to Pierre's? Or the Wizards? Community Center? Who knows? It'll be interesting to find out. I do want to see what Grandpa says. Restore the old community center for the sake of all the villagers. Alright, thanks, Grandpa. You don't know what I have to go through here, Grandpa. Grandpa left the farm very messy. Whole bunch of tiles left everywhere. Okay, more desert. Still just waiting to see Cinder Sap or Pelican Town. Because I can make it to Pelican Town, but I can't move inside Pelican Town yet. I don't actually have any Pelican Town tiles. There's another Backwoods. Ooh, tiles. Okay. That one. I should have used the where command to see what tiles those were. So I can keep an eye out and get excited when I can finally go into Cinder Sap. Now here's these two unlocked for Pelican Town. But still nothing in Pelican Town, right? Doubt it. Oh no, not the community center cutscene again. Okay, at least I can make it back, no problem. He was bound to his bed before death. Of course, his farm is messy. Quite a lot of time has passed since his death. Okay, that's fair. I guess I can't blame Grandpa then. Oops, didn't mean to go over here. Still don't think I have any tiles over here, do I? Oh look, we have one tile. And I can actually walk on it, nice. How much longer until Pam comes? An hour, okay. I'll probably take a quick trip to the back. Okay, I still am stuck here. So I have to unstuck myself. Can reach those two tiles there. And quite a few new ones here. Backwoods. I'm still waiting to see something other than the 4 we've been seeing. I mean, once we found the first Calico Desert tile, it took a while to get the second and the third, but after that, they started pouring in. So it'll probably be similar vibe with the Pelican Town and Cinder Sap Forest. No, still none. Surprised that there's still stuff left at the bus stop. I feel like we've uncovered most of the bus stop. Right, Pam should be showing up now. I'll have to go pay her a visit. After all of these Pam's birthdays, I still haven't given her a birthday gift. Maybe that's why I'm stuck in the endless Pam's birthday, the endless Groundhog Day Pam's birthday. I haven't given her a gift, and Pam deserves a gift. That'll be my way to break the cycle. Takes a lot of effort to line myself up with those little paths, little one-by-one paths. When I move, it's very easy to overshoot them. Okay, let's get this tree. Imagine if I had to pay for all of those tiles. Thankfully, I don't, and I won't imagine that because that would be kind of insane. I mean, I'd have to at least start with the shipping bin if that was the case, if I had to pay for the tiles as well. I mean, if they were 1 gold each, then that wouldn't be terrible. But I don't have anything. I don't have any way to make money. Alright, a lot of desert tiles, so we'll go there. But yeah, it definitely seems like we are expected to go to the desert. So, here. Have a salmon berry. Start giving Pam a birthday gift for good luck. Give her a dance as a birthday gift. Yeah, this time I'm dancing right on top of Pam. Little tip for driving me. Tired Gingerbread, your cat is sleeping after it was a mess this morning. Yeah, sounds like my cat. He'll just, you know, be completely crazy. Kind of paw at me when I'm trying to sleep so he can get food. Even though I have an automatic feeder, he's still hungry. And then, oh, bomb trap! Oh, wow, an actual trap. Fruit bats! Fruit bats! Fruit bats! That's actually something we can take advantage of. That might be our way of making money once we get the shipping bin. Wow, the desert has all the good stuff. I forgot what I was saying about my cat. Something about... yeah, he's crazy 1 second, and then 2 seconds later he's just sleeping on my bed, bathing himself, acting like nothing just happened. That sort of thing. Okay, so... we actually got some stuff. Don't forget to go to the left of the bus stop every time, too. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Really good thing bus is 500 gold and not 750. Yeah, if it was more than 500 gold, or like I save the day and don't reset it, I have no idea how I would be able to progress. Like, I don't think I have any way of making money. I think I would actually be soft locked, and I would have to create a new save file. But if I created a new save file, all of the checks save, so I would have all the tiles and whatnot. So it wouldn't be the end of the world. But I think it's perfectly fine to just reset the day to get my money back. Alright, we actually haven't gotten a lot of Backwoods tiles here, but we've got quite a bit to the upper Backwoods, so we'll have to go check that out. Got on the counter to get his fishy treats. He's never gone on the counter that I know of. He brought the fish treat. On the counter? At this point, I'm used to my cat going on my counter. I'll see him up on like top of the fridge, on top of shelves. Yeah, my cat's a little wild. Brought the treats into your brother's room and kept trying to get into the bag. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, Groundhog Month, honestly. I mean, it's kind of like when I had the Endless Fall in my other playthrough. But this is actually a Groundhog Day because we're still on the 18th, still on Pam's birthday. And we will be for a long time. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll actually... What would be the condition that we can actually go to sleep? Oh, I guess the shipping bin, duh. Yeah, once I get the shipping bin, then we'll break out of this endless Pam's birthday. Alrighty. Trying to just avoid all this debris here. Grab the little checks. So do I have my fruit bats now? That's the thing I'm wondering. Most of the checks now we're getting are... Well, not most, but quite a few of them are for the desert now. So we're gonna have to keep going to the desert every time it hits 10 o'clock right away. To make the most out of our time, probably. Slowly whittling away on the bottom left corner of the farm here. Technically, you can sleep whenever as long as you have 500 gold or a money method. Actually, do you randomly get sent gold? I think sometimes if you play as a female character, your dad sends you money, but I think that's a one-time thing. And every once in a while, I think Lewis sends you money in the mail. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Lots of backwoods tiles, that's fine. Let's go check the upper backwoods. I remember there was some stuff there. So we do have the fruit bats unlocked, but there's really no reason for me to pick up the fruit since I'm not going to be keeping them since we're going to be resetting this day. Oh, not as many backwoods as I thought. Too bad. Here and Lewis sends you money if you befriend them. Oh, you have to befriend them. I see. I just realized I didn't even zoom out. I wonder, I don't know. I kind of like just staying at the zoomed in level. I think it's been fine so far. If I zoom out too much, then we get the black screen on the bus stop area. Can I walk here? What's right here? It was a dandelion. Almost done with the bus stop. You know, I actually didn't know that you could walk on these tiles here. I guess I'm learning something new from the TILESANITY mod. Would really suck if one of these tiles had your tax. Oh. Yeah, I would have to probably reset the day, get my money back. The problem is then the tax trap would appear in the mail, so I wouldn't be able to check my mail until I found a shipping bin, which would probably be fine. I wouldn't have any reason I would need to check my mail. Hello, Pam. Ooh. Fashion hat. Look how fashionable I am now. Here, Pam, have a dandelion. I don't know if you liked that, but oh well. To the desert. Go left on the bus stop. Didn't I? I don't think there was anything there, but we will. Dakota says, surprise, no April Fool's joke. If you don't call this an April Fool's stream, then I don't know what is. I think TILESANITY is perfect for April Fools. Pelican Town, Pelican Town! Pelican Town tile, our first legit one, or in logic one. I guess Pelican Town's coming before Cinder Sap Forest. I don't know why I keep digging up these tiles if I'm just gonna reset. Yeah. YouTube delay. Always forget. Can I chop these cactuses? No. I don't know why I thought you could. Is that it I can do here? I guess so. Deserts before town. Yeah, it's kind of fun though. I have to go to the desert before I can even get inside the town. And the desert has a lot of tiles. So, okay. I was a little afraid that I was gonna get a bomb trap in the mail there, since that was something I found. But it looks like I don't. Might be a good thing. Was there anything at the Backwoods here? Yeah. I guess, I don't know if the right word would be unfortunately or thankfully. I think I'll say thankfully the TILESANITY doesn't work with map entrance randomizer yet. It will eventually. I think if Ishai plans to update that. I think they said for 7.x. But right now you can't do map shuffle with TILESANITY, or else you'll probably just get hard locked because there's no correct logic for it. Any particular reason you're doing one endless day instead of sleeping the days out? I mean, would there be any reason for me to go to different days? I don't think so. I think just, you know, all I have to do is uncover tiles. I don't really need it to be any certain day, so might as well just stay on Pam's birthday while we're still here. I love Pam's birthday. By uncovering all of these tiles and resetting, the debris also comes back, which I guess is not a great thing, but it's okay. I want to keep going to the desert as much as I can, because it seems like there's a lot of tiles to check over there. Oh, I got one for Pelican Town? I know, it's so exciting to get the piece of wood. Where's Pelican Town? Pelican Town 053. 0 is X, so that's probably one of them over here, right? One of the first ones? Oh, hold on. O'Malley, not on the computer. Whew, gotta be careful. I'm gonna turn off my computer one of these days. Alright, you just chill right here. Okay. Hair all over my hands. Trying to make a YAML for us. Endless Lewis Community Center cutscene here. I guess I won't actually be able to check those right now. That's okay. Got cat hair all over. Running into the DLC quest April Fool that makes the webpage massively laggy. Send help. Come on, Kaido. What's that pack called? There's a pack you need to unlock before it will remove the lag. I forgot what it was called, though. But clearly you don't have it. Okay, a few new tiles over here. Nice, nice. Alright, still got 50 minutes for Pam, so let's go see if there's any new tiles by the farm. Oh, the optimization pack. Thank you, Froststorm. I was trying to remember what it was called. Alright, I guess the fruit bats will come in the mail. Ooh, the loading times are definitely quite long. Okay, glad I came over here. Quite a few tiles to check. Oh, I'm gonna have to let my cat out. One moment. Probably just got fed. Actually, an ideal time to let him out would be waiting for Pam. But I think he's in a hurry, so I'll be right back. Oh, it's the day 1 patch is what it's called? Gotcha. I always forget what that one's called. Okay, quick bathroom break. I will be back. Hello. Okay. My mic didn't want to turn on for a second there. Weird. Think it should be good now. I'm back. Kaido says, "Hey Cap, I'm ready." Oh no. Should I be scared? How do you want to do this, Kaido? Here, let me first, while I've got Pam right here, I'm gonna go check the desert tiles. And then I can join the multi-world. Do you want to hop in the call, Kaido? Or are you gonna stream your perspective, or do you just want to have my perspective here? Made some super easy settings. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna beat it? We have a chance to finish if we're willing to try. I suspect we won't be. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let me check all of these tiles here. And then we'll take a little intermission. Stream to me on Discord and add it to your stream. Yeah, I think it would be nice to have the two perspectives for sure. Okay. So, let's go to the menu. Did that once with OBS. It's not too hard to make a mini screen with your Discord buddy's perspective. I mean, if you want to stream it to Twitch, I already have a OBS setting set up when I did my stream with Rob. It'd probably be easier to just switch that to your Twitch, and then I'd be able to add that to the screen. But up to you. Need you to grab the latest mod. Okay. Alright, let's exit out then and figure this out. Is it on the thing? GitHub. Latest. Grab that. Okay. I gotta figure... Yeah, I think if you stream, it'll be easiest, Kaido. Well, then I literally just have to change the link, and then it should be all ready to go for the multiple perspectives. 6.8.6. Yes, that's the one I just grabbed. Okay. Extract. Now, grab that. Go into my mods folder, gonna rename current mods folder to tile AP, and then change this one to new mods folder, Stardew Archipelago. I think that's all I need to do, right? Just update the mod, and then I can launch back up. Do you want to send me the room link if you have it generated, Kaido? Also, do you want to hop in a call? Multi-world. Cap Fool, Kaido Fool, I like it. Ooh, Kaido's in DLC quest, interesting. Why, hello there. The Discord volume is? Okay, let's... Okay, they can't hear you yet, Kaido. Let me figure this out. Stream with other is what it's called. Hopefully this... Okay, that looks about right. Robbie04 is offline. Rob's not going to be the one streaming, so I just have to change this to Kaido. Kaido, talk.
Test 1, 2.
I think they can hear you.
Amazing.
Hooray.
I'm trying to set up the stream to the stream DLC quest. I've never done that before.
Should be easy, just game capture. What's the goal for this one?
Yours is a bottom of the mines with a lot of stuff turned off and a lot of stored inventory items.
Okay,
Okay.
bottom of the mind. That's easy. Bottom of the mind is super easy.
Barely
We
inconvenient.
can make that happen. I don't know what this is gonna be yet. My prediction was in line with last year, the Zelda animation. Every time I got one, you would get one. But I don't know if there's one like that in DLC Quest, so. And you said no, so it's not that. Alright, let's let Stardew load here. Can you make Kaido a bit louder? Yes. Oh, Kaido's at 200% on Discord. I can turn him up a little bit on OBS, I think. There we go. Kaido, what's your
so
Twitch
tuning.
username?
The Kaido Kid, I believe. Yeah, exactly.
The Kaido Kid, all lowercase, no underscores.
Yeah. No, the T and the 2 Ks are uppercase.
Oh, well, it wasn't case sensitive because it loaded up your stream, I think. You have DLC quests like, it's kind of like not the whole screen. This is correct? Yep, okay. I think so.
Yeah. The other thing, are you on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well.
I'll go on Twitch to watch you because the delay would be way less.
Okay, so let's do New World. Can I change my stream name midway through? To quick intermission with Kaido. Sure.
Yeah, quick, definitely.
Quick intermission with Kaido.
Yeah, I think I'll set my things to full screen. They don't need the text client. I'm just the one who likes it.
There we go. Alright. Can I join the game now?
Yes, again.
Alright, I guess I'll name myself Cappool. Farm name April Pools. Let's make myself look as I normally do. Myself a little beard. Eye color. That. There we go. Cap. Cool. Skip intro. Okay, so we'll see how this goes, but I should be connected now. We're on the forest farm. Alright, so basically what I'm doing right now, chat, Kaido is here, and we're gonna show off whatever the heck he did for the April Fool's update this year. So I'm still unaware of what it is. Can I start, Kaido?
Yeah, you can start whenever you want.
Okay. Of course, we're gonna have to wait for all of these animations to play out. The new title just appeared on YouTube. Cool. And then GB1 Reinwald or someone else will have to remind me to rechange that back to... Oh, where am I going? What the heck? Do you control my movement? Hold on. I'm so confused. I'm trying to look at Kaido's stream, but I'm guessing there's a delay between our movements. But it looks like that's the case. I only have moved to the right so far.
I don't have my movement back. I'm in BK.
You don't have your movement pack? So how do you move then? Only to the left and right?
I don't. That's DLC quest.
Oh, am I moving you?
I'll go to the other campaign.
Wait, am I moving you, Kaido? I'm so confused. Lau should go to bed soon. Unfortunately, have fun during the rest of the stream. Alright, have a good night, Lau. I still plan to finish TILESANITY. We'll see, but we've got this little side quest to complete first with Kaido here. Okay, so it seems like what's happening here is somehow between DLC oh, where am I going? Somehow our movements are... No, I want to cut the weeds! Uh-oh. Well, obviously Deathlink is normal, but it looks like somehow our movements are interlocked here. So, is it like a two-way thing? My movement controls your movement and yours also controls mine?
So I'll give you a hint. It's called MoveLink.
MoveLink? Okay, so do we control each other's movements, but we also move ourselves?
It works with an unlimited number of players in many games.
Oh no. Oh boy. I hope this is something we can access not on April Fool's at some point if we want to, because this is fun. I'm moving very slowly.
Yeah, that's because every step you take up pushes me up, but then gravity brings me down and sends you back down.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be very hard to move upwards.
We're both in 2D, but not the same 2D.
Oh, I'm sleeping and flying around here. Deathlink on with uncontrollable movement. We're in for a treat. GPO and Rhino. Yes, we are. Hey, you got me a backpack and my shipping bin. Look at that. I'm getting all the good stuff here, and you're getting nothing.
You did get me anything yet?
Nope. What checks are on? What should I be doing right now? Book sanity's on? Hey, I got a forging level for myself. Feel over-presented in that stream since that April Fool's was your idea. Is high. Which one? This one was yours as well as high?
Yes, it's from Is High. I did not have a plan for April Fool's. I planned to just leave the Zelda animation thing on. And then Is High DM'd me like on the 30th. And he was like, hey, do you want to do that? And I was like, yes!
I just want to read my mail. Let me read my mail. Oh no. Okay. I got some cookies. Can I gift you the cookies for anything?
Oh darn, that's what I should have done. I should have added an Oracle of Seasons in there. And have Is High join us.
Okay, so you said the goal is the bottom of the mines, which I can probably do pretty easily. Did you give me starting equipment or no? I thought you said you did.
Yeah, you have a gold clock, a greenhouse.
I have my greenhouse. I just noticed that. No return scepter though? Return scepter is my favorite thing.
I didn't think of it.
That's okay.
You can just do sleep. You know what, I can
That's
give you one.
Although I've got a nice 50,000 gold here that I don't want to go to waste. Although I should probably sleep until the community center unlocks. Okay, thanks for the return scepter. I'm just trying to get inside. Come on, let me go to bed. Let me go to bed. Let me go to bed.
I'm jumping
there we go.
so high.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh, finally he's sleeping. I can go do my quest.
Is your goal in your game to complete both campaigns?
Yes, but I'm not sure I can, but yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
You're sleepwalking a lot.
I am sleepwalking here. Okay, there we go. That's okay. Oop, oop. Okay. I feel like I'm on like a ship and the ship is sinking and I'm just like being shoved to one side. But it's okay. It's day 5. It's day 5. We just gotta get to the community center cutscene.
The best part is because of stream delay. Even if I try to help you, I fail.
We should have.
You didn't send me any money yet.
Should have included Hollow Knight on this. That would have been fun.
I actually asked Bad Magic to do it, and he was willing to, but he had trouble with his physics engine and couldn't get it to work in
Okay.
time.
That's okay.
It was a very last minute thing. Like when I got a DM from his side, I contacted everyone I could to get them in, but I couldn't get any more. Only the Blasphemous guy did it.
Mm-hmm. You should give Kaido a trap. I don't know if I can Froststorm. Oh wait, you can gift traps. I forgot about that. Ah, I don't know what the trap gifts are though.
Hey, can you help me jump over this small...
What, do I need to go up and then to the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just up is fine. I can go to the right myself.
Okay, I'll keep trying to move up. Is it not a big enough jump?
The game. I'll get a bunch of them. No. It doesn't work.
No?
Because I have post menu.
Okay, I need to go to the beach. I need to get the Willy check. And maybe it'll be your movement pack.
Yeah, I can do it actually. If I open the menu and you go up.
Ooh, mine elevator.
Very up right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be walking up for a little bit now.
Wait, I need to get back in position. Okay, now go up.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up. Ooh, I got an axe.
And then...
Pickaxe would be nice.
Yes, it worked!
Nice.
The next one is much harder. Yeah, I think I'm just stuck here.
Can you not do anything else than live premium or die?
Oh, I already BK'd live premium and die as well.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Skill levels? Are skill levels checks? Yes, they are. 8 times multiplier?
Yes, yep.
Okay. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. It's got to chop up a couple trees. I would like to try to get up to the mines.
Here, I'll stop my gravity to save you.
Okay. How do you do that? You just have to hold down, or?
No, I just paused the game.
Oh, I guess that makes
sense.
sense.
When it's paused, the physics isn't running.
Mm-hmm. So if a DLC slot exists, then I'm just constantly pulled down. What if there's multiple DLC slots? Did they stack the forces? Ooh.
So
oh no.
every movement they do is sent to everyone else, and then the game tries to process it.
Mm-hmm. I have a
so
coin
if there
bundle.
were 2 DLC quests right now, we'd have 2 of us trying to pull you down.
I have your name change pack, DLC, NPC pack. Nothing too crazy here from Robin. Hello, Linus. Can you hint?
I did not start you with movement speed bonuses because otherwise your movement is way too strong and I can't do anything.
Oh, okay. It would just toss you around everywhere.
Yeah.
Got the ancient doll.
But there are some in your hype temple, so you might get some.
Mm-hmm. Fishing level. And coin bundle. You have coin sanity turned on?
Yes,
of
course. It's the only way I can get checks.
I guess, yeah. Skull key. Is Monster Sandy on?
Yes, 1 per monster.
1 per monster? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can slay this bug here. Come here.
I'm trying real hard to cross this bridge and I can't make it.
Maybe if I had movement speed bonuses, you'd get enough upward force.
Okay, I did it. Amazing.
Alright, come on. Let me slay the crab here. What other early checks? There's the pot of gold. No arcade machine checks, are there?
No, of course not.
Okay.
I didn't have time to add this to Journey of the Prairie King.
Oh yeah, the movement in there. Time is money pack, is that good?
Yes, that's good.
Okay, no ship sanity. Fish sanity's turned on. Oh boy.
I see myself flying in the background during this cutscene. It's amazing.
Okay, let's go to sleep.
Look at my stream, and Look at my character, what happens when you move in the background while I'm in the cutscene. It's amazing.
Hold on, I just went to sleep. Do you move? Oh, Clint's here.
Yeah, go to the right. Go to the right so you can see myself. And then go up or something. When there's no gravity or anything, I'm just go completely free.
Are you in the menu right now? Oh, wait, I see. No, I saw your character for a second there. Yeah, it just like went up.
I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm here.
Okay, I need to get the gold clock and community center cutscene. If I can. Let's do this. Let's just go to sleep. I don't think I can make it to my bed. Wizard, I can't go to the wizard yet. I have to wait till 9 o'clock. So let's try to, I don't know, I guess chop some trees in the meantime. Chopping the tree will be kind of difficult. Maybe facing down would be best because you keep sending me down. With gravity. There we go, that works. Once you get your sword, does swinging your sword count as like me using my tool and vice versa?
No, it's just the movements.
No? Okay.
We wanted to make it as generic as possible to try to get more
Yeah.
games into it.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So what other games are involved?
So it's Oracle of Seasons, Stardew, DLC Quest, and Blasphemous.
Okay. I don't even know what Blasphemous is.
I tried real hard to get the guy doing Overcooked to add it, but sadly he didn't have time.
Overcooked would have been fun. That'd be hectic. Ooh, how am I gonna get back up to my house? I guess if Kaido doesn't move, then it's pretty easy.
I don't have any reason to move. I'm in BK right now.
Oh yeah, you got me my pack upgrade a while ago. Thank you. And a star drop. Hey, I got my cat, but I didn't get a chance to name my cat. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally skipped the cutscene. Is there a way to disable the Zelda animations? Or is that still incorporated into this one?
Only in the config file.
Okay, that's okay. Alright, I've got an hour. I've got an hour to kill. Let's chop some trees. How much does a hint cost? Hints are at 10%, 5%, or
5%.
5%? 17, 34. So 340 checks? That's a lot of checks on my end.
We both have about 300 something.
Okay.
Oh, quite one though. Amazing.
I don't know if this is less than an hour, sorta. Well, I guess if I have to make it to the bottom of the mines, I can do that whenever I feel like it. Theoretically. If I get the desert and some jades, then I'm unstoppable. Oh, I'm being sent down.
You helped me make a real hard jump.
No, I'm just being sent to the left. Help.
I'm trying to go
I wonder
down.
Can I?
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I did. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, a slingshot. Varying movement speeds make this way more annoying, but also more funny.
If Cap wants me to be stronger, he can give me coffee.
Ooh. I don't have coffee yet. Okay, so I don't have to complete the community center, which is a good thing. I checked the bundle. Now I can go to the wizard tomorrow. Just because I want to build the gold clock. That's the main thing here.
Yay!
Okay, I'm in bed.
Amazing.
What'd you do?
I managed to use your upwards momentum to get to a place I was not supposed to get.
Ah, I see. Okay, I gotta check the mail first. Come on. Okay, I got the wizard letter. I'm gonna go talk to the wizard.
This is about as unplayable as I expected.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's unplayable. I would like to see if 2 Stardew files were combined. Stardew plus Stardew. That'd be interesting.
Thing is, even in the same game with the exact same scaling, there's still a little bit of not perfect synchronization due to the network usage. So if you start both of them and you want to walk one of them to the community center, the other one will get stuck on a random fence and get only halfway there.
I see. But I guess theoretically, if you both moved, like, had the exact same button inputs, you'd end up at the same place. But you'd have to do precisely the exact same button inputs.
And would be twice as fast.
Right. Froststorm says, imagine if you had Terraria on this. Every time you use your elevator, the other players can't play for a bit. That would be crazy. Constant downward force. Okay, what do I need to do now? I have a bunch of money. I can probably buy a pack upgrade for a check.
You should try
Kaido,
going to the mine.
You know your mod better. What other early checks are there that would have your movement bundle? You got your movement bundle, right?
No, I did not.
Okay. So that'd probably be good to find.
No, I'm in the wrong campaign. No, I don't have it. But can I hint it though?
There's a dagger.
I'm 2
and
points
a
away
coin
from
bundle for you. 2 points.
Sadly, I have all the coins I need.
Well, I don't really want to go to the mines right now. I'd like to get some more elevators. I think GB1 Reinwald, you said something about a elevator at Robbins. Maybe I'll go chop some wood, get some stone, and see what I can buy there. And we'll go from there. I mean, if I find a crystallarium, a jade, somehow get access to the desert, then I can pretty much instantly, just after a little bit of auto sleeping, make it to the bottom of the mines. Or just get a bunch of stone from Robin. Buy a bunch of stone from Robin would also work. Assuming I don't get an inflation trap. That'll probably be too much stone. Getting a lot of coin bundles for you. You can buy stuff from the shop.
There we go. My volume got messed up. But yeah, I could. Sadly, I can't go left and jump over the small hill.
There's another shop that way.
If you can get me to the shopkeep over there, I can probably
you're
buy
stuck over
stuff.
there. Okay. Do I just need to keep going up?
Up and left because I can't go left myself.
Oh, okay. Up and left. Up and left. I'm trying. If I die, will it reset your location?
Oh yeah, that would work actually, yes.
Alright, how do I I guess I'm going to the mines. Although, how much money is that going to lose me? Okay. Give me a second to get to the mines here. Maybe go in your menu so I can walk up a little bit quicker. Check Clinton and Gus for potential mine elevators. No Chef Sandy Cook Sandy's on, so I don't think Gus would have anything. Go to Robin's first. I put my wood away though. I'll have to go back to Robin's later. I need wood or stone for the mine elevator. Okay, but I'm just here to die. Although the regular old slimes here take quite a while. I might as well get some mining XP while I'm at it. Maybe we've got the movement pack behind one of the mining levels here. Or combat level. Everything's always behind combat levels. I mean, I shouldn't lose that. I mean, do I lose more than 1,000 money when I pass out at the mines? I thought it was capped at 1,000, but maybe that was only for passing out.
I'm not sure.
I don't usually die at the mines, so I wouldn't know. I got a hopper. GB1 Reynolds says yes. So like, yes, it is capped at 1,000. 1,000's not bad to lose. If I overexert myself, like run out of energy, does that also kill you?
No, that doesn't send it, I think.
No? Okay. So the slimes will have to do the job. But I am on floor 9, so I want to see if I can get to floor 10. Unless I run out of energy. That's also a possibility. I don't have anything to heal. Okay, that's fine. Come on, slime, kill me. Do your worst. 12. You're sending me away from the slime. There we go. Did you die?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Now I can buy everything.
Okay,
No,
like
it was
a
good,
10-second delay. Dagger, hoe, potato seeds, progressive sword. You can hit now though, right? Do you
Yes,
want to
yes, I
hit
can.
right now, or?
Yes. You need to read the Tips on Farming, which is the first lost book.
First lost
You did.
book. I got a
You did get
progressive
a lost
book,
book, I
yeah.
I sent it to you.
I forgot Book Sandy was. You got Book Sandy like all Book Sandy on. That's a bit much for a quick run.
Nah, it's easy.
You just really like reading. Oh, I guess you know how much I like reading, so you wanted to turn on Book Sandy for me. Thanks.
Let's pretend that was the plan. Have you considered sleeping before walking all the way there exhausted?
Oh, I'm exhausted. I forgot about that. Just move to the right and you'll speed me up.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I can try that. I need to go do this in the other campaign, the one where I can move.
I was so used to you making me move slow, so I was like, oh, this is just Kaido's doing. Oop, now I'm just jumping around. Alright, I gotta go down now. Okay. And
No, I
then...
can't really help with that.
Alright, and now to the right. Wee, look how fast I'm going for a second there. Alright, quick, before the museum closes.
I think it's closed already.
Nah, close at 6.
Really?
Let me read the books. It's the first one, right? Okay, there you go. Movement pack. You can actually play the
Amazing.
game. Although that's kind of a curse to
Like-
me. Ooh, a pan. Progressive pan. Oh boy, movement speed bonus. I'm gonna sleep for that right away if I can sleep. we're gonna have to move the bed to this side, because Kaido's going to the left now. There we go.
Wow, my sword contained my sword. I was like, did I forget to shuffle items for a second?
What would be best for me to hint? Crystallarium?
Elevators?
Crystallarium. Read animal catalog. Can I do that? That's Marnie, right? Oh yeah. I can do that right now. And that's something I probably didn't even need to hint. Ooh, I got a sword. Okay, okay. So the next step is find a jade. A lot of stuff in the mail here. Oh, oh, oh. I'm moving around with the Zelda animation.
This
Come on,
is
back
the
to the
worst
mail.
version of
Back
platforming I've ever
to the
seen.
mail. Apparently I got a monster's trap from somewhere. Okay, let's skip forward the time a little bit. Nope. Okay. Nope. Come on, give me the clock. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. Marnie's opens at 9. I don't want to die to
I'm stuck
these
in a
monsters
corner.
now.
You're way too powerful. I can't get out of the corner. Ah!
Yeah, I would have to have desert access as well, GBU on Rheinwald, but I could always hint desert warp totems or obelisk or bus repair. There's a few ways to get to the desert, so shouldn't be the hardest thing to get to.
I can't do anything. This is the dumbest thing ever. Oh my god, I just jumped like 5 jumps high.
Wait, when do you get the animal catalog? Is that like way later? Like when can you buy it? Do you have to be like farming level 10 or something?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. Oh well. Well, I guess the other thing to do is just see how far I can make it
Yeah, wait,
in the
wait a
mines.
second. I need your help to make a big jump right now.
A big jump? Okay, what do you need me to do?
I'll need you to go up and right. Oh my god, ah!
Up and right.
But now I just fell down.
I might die here.
I need
Not
to
if
get
I
back to the ledge
sleep
to do the
first.
jump.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, we died.
Hello, Dapper Salmon.
Okay, I'm getting back up to the ledge. Then okay, first you don't need to actually make the movement in Stardew. Just press the arrows. Doesn't matter if you get stuck in a wall.
Okay.
Ah, I need to get back up to the ledge again.
Okay,
No.
tell me when. The animal catalog starts in year 2. Oh, so I need to just auto sleep then. Okay.
Give me a second. I'll get to the don't touch
If
to the
I
ledge.
auto sleep and
No,
hold
wait,
down
I
the
need your help.
keys.
No, I need your help. I fell down again. Why do you keep throwing me down?
Well, I'm stuck in some kind of limbo state right now. I went to sleep, but I'm still awake. Strange.
Oh my god, what the heck is happening?
I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna keep holding up and right.
No, but don't hold anything.
Right now.
I need to
Okay,
get to my ledge.
Okay. I'm just
You
sleeping
keep
right
throwing
now.
me off it.
I'm just sleeping right now.
Tell me when you're done sleeping so we can do this right.
I think I can still put the inputs in while I'm sleeping, right?
No, you can't. Well, you can, but,
No.
but only like half the time, so it's gonna
Oh, like when I'm awake. I see.
alternate
Yeah.
between doing it and not doing it.
Alright, 4 more days. I probably should have checked the pot of gold. Oh well.
Why did you wake up?
Huh?
Why did you wake up? Yes.
Oh.
You threw me off again.
Oh, our season's not shuffled?
No, you can pick.
Ah. Oh, winter.
Ah, you threw me down again.
Okay, I'm not moving.
You need to tell me when you're ready, and then we synchronize.
Okay. I'm gonna need to somehow
no.
fall asleep here.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah. No. It wasn't quick enough.
Okay. I was holding up and right, but it wasn't doing anything. Maybe because I am in this limbo state of...
No, it worked. It just started like half a second too late.
I see.
We're basically trying to pretend I have double jump back.
I see. Do you think I'll have enough momentum for you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay, I mean, I've
Based
got
on the
a
amount of
movement speed
momentum I get
bonus.
when I don't want it, you definitely have it.
There should be a check
Alright,
on the second... Huh? Oh. I swear I'm not moving, I'm just sleeping. Okay.
I was about to say, are you ready? And then I fell down again.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, now are you ready?
Yeah, tell me when.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Nah, it didn't work. I think it's gonna be too hard to get the timing right.
Okay. Reminds me of when you play multiplayer Hollow Knight and try to bounce off of each other, poke off of each other.
Oh, did I get any items? Oh wait, I can
Alright,
buy
let's
it
do a
back
sleep
from
till the end of the month.
Hello, sir. I have your barn.
Game doesn't even want me to sleep here. What the heck? Did
walking out make you finally fall asleep?
Yeah, I found that when I go to try to leave my house, it just starts to work. I don't know why, but it does. So once I get my crystallarium, I'll need to hit something to get to the desert. I definitely don't have enough points for that anytime soon. Are we committing and going for victory here, or what's the plan?
It's up to you.
I think it's doable?
I don't care either way.
Because I also want to leave enough time to finish TILESANITY. I don't know if that's going to be achievable in one stream session or not.
If that's good enough for you and you saw how unplayable it is, I'm fine stopping it right there.
Is there anything else you want to show off here? We showed off a little bit of out of logic attempts and whatnot.
Yeah, no, that's about it.
Okay.
Maybe SHI wanted to show off his Oracle of Seasons version, but yeah, it's the same thing. It's just his does not have collision, so you can actually clip him through walls.
The
Stardew and DLC Quest one do have collisions, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Stardew you just start clipping through walls, that'd be a little too much.
Yeah, well, it originally was clipping through warps, so you couldn't pull somebody through a warp, so they would get out of bounds easily, and I had to fix it.
I could see actual Stardew linked with Stardew being like somewhat more bearable. I feel like with DLC Quest, it's like okay, you have to not move so I can actually do something, and then vice versa.
Yeah, gravity is terrible.
It's just ping pong, taking turns.
I
need a new hint criteria. Hinting anything that allows you to get to the desert. Well, no, that's the player's gamble.
No, that's a thing we could add in the AP world. We could make a category that's called like desert access, and if you hint it, it picks whichever item is earlier
in
out
logic.
of the two.
Yeah, I guess that would be kind of nice. I could see that. Okay, I'm gonna load back up the TILESANITY now, and I'm committing to finishing TILESANITY. It's actually not too bad. The only big problem is how laggy it is. But I don't know if there's any good way to fix that.
I'll leave you to it. Have a nice stream.
Alright, thanks Kaido. Thanks for the April Fools. When are we doing our race, Kaido? Kaido left me. Kaido can answer in chat. Okay. So I have to change my mod now. Stardew Valley. Mods. Where is it? Let's see. Call this one mods AP. Change TILESANITY to mods. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. I called it Tile AP. And launch it back up, and it should be all good to go. Casper just happened to miss the entire thing, left just before it started and arrived. Well, you can rewind, but essentially, well, I'll let it be a surprise. I won't spoil anything. But Kaido added a nice April Fool's joke that worked between DLC Quest, Stardew, and Blasphemous, and one of the Zelda games. I forget which one. I think Oracle of something. Okay, let me go back to this overlay. Load back in. And go back into here. Alright, it's back to business. That was a fun little intermission there. Back to TILESANITY. Oh, that's definitely the wrong world. Hold on. We don't need this one anymore. All right, TILESANITY. You'll never believe it, but I'm gonna remember to change my stream title back. Alright, get rid of the quick intermission with Kaido. I think that would be more fun. The April Fool's joke that Kaido added with the Stardew and Stardew combined together. I think it was more funny with DLC quests, so I'm glad we did that. But I think if we actually wanted to complete a world, we would need, what you call it? Hold on. I need to toggle my UI here. There we go. Perfect. Nearly implemented breaking boulders by hand. Ooh, nice. Maybe I'll be able to utilize it. Did add a little secret config saying to turn on the rest of the year. Alright, sounds good. But maybe next year we'll be able to do it with Hollow Knight as well. No, imagine doing a race like that, a 2v2 race, where we're bound to movement. That would be crazy. Oh hey, we can get to Cinder Sap Forest now. I don't have any tiles in Cinder Sap Forest. You don't think you'd volunteer for the role of victim number 2? 2 Stardews, but it's map randomizer so they desync within 10 seconds. Oh yeah. Do that, but with map randomizer would be crazy. Especially when eventually, hopefully, we get entrance randomizer everything, where every map transition's randomized. I hope that'll be added one day. Fred and Fred, but worse. Fred and Fred, is that a game? I don't think I actually have heard of that. Pretty soon we're gonna have no more tiles to check in the farm and the bus stop. So we should be getting a lot more for Backwoods and hopefully some for Pelican Town soon. Yeah, we just got these ones here for the bus stop left. I never knew I could actually step on that tile there. Yeah, I'm learning all these new locations that I can actually step on here. Oh, chained together Stardew. Yeah, it would be like chained together. That's funny. Yep, GB1 Rhinewald, I was thinking the same thing. Left side of the bus stop. There's a few checks over here. And then we still have a little bit until Pam gets here. Anything else? Go back to the farm. I'm sure there's most at the farm. Stardew randomizer race, but you're bound to your opponent. If you make everything a local item, that should be doable. Yeah, I guess if you just have 2 people on one slot, it wouldn't be too bad. But I think then the strat might just be let one player do all the work. I feel like having 2 slots in the world's probably better. You're far from having all the bus stop checks. I think I'm pretty close. We've got the bus stop up here. Like, we've got all of this done. 2 more right here. That's like, what? Less than 20 tiles left. About 15 or so. Alright, we're gonna do a little dance to get Pam to drive us to the desert. I was afraid I'm just gonna get stuck there, but then it always works out. Okay, that would be funny. Hold on, my throat got dry all of a sudden. No, that would be great, Froststorm. Versing each other in a race, doing separate slots, but somehow link the movements together. That would be fun. So you can try to like sabotage your opponent as well. I don't know if that would be playable. I have to perform a ritual to take the bus. Yeah, pretty much. I guess Pam's into that crazy stuff. Those rituals. It's a small price to pay to get to the desert. Plus 500 gold, yeah. Alright, that's it for today. That's all I can check there. Is it just me, or chat, do you also hear that like suddenly super loud Stardew music play whenever I exit to the title screen and then just goes away? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I'm generating energy to run the bus. Yes, that is true. We hear it? Okay. Alright, start with the Backwoods here, see what we've got. Couple new tiles. There's like one random tile we have unlocked way over there for some reason. It's interesting. For the most part, it's been like the tiles we unlock are ones we can like access right away. Oh, there's a Pelican Town. Okay. Took me a second to process that. Still Still no Cinder Sap Forest. I haven't gotten any Cinder Sap Forest ones. Still have the Zelda animation on. Maybe I turned that off. We'll see. But it hasn't really been slowing down things too much. It does seem like, for the most part, we're getting Calico Desert now. So that seems to be the path of progression. Calico Desert's gonna have something. What did the desert have so far? It had our silo, it had our fruit bats, and it had one other thing. What was it? I don't remember. Alright, starting to get a few Pelican Town here, okay. As I said, it seems like with the desert, it was like we got like one, and then took a while to get the next one and the next one, but then it just like all of a sudden we got an influx. Cinder Sap Forest, we don't have any. Bus repair? Well, the bus repair was one of the first things I found. I think it was like in my house. Oh, there was the bomb trap, of course. I wouldn't call that useful, but it was at least something different. How many times am I going to get this gold chest plate and never be able to keep it because we're in Groundhog Day here? Bus repair was in the house. Yeah, so that was really early on because we started with all the house tiles unlocked. Alrighty. The thing about the desert that's just slightly annoying is we have to wait for Pam to get there. So we can't just like go there right now and check it. By the way, to remind you, it's Pam's birthday. Oh, really? Should sleep and wake up in 3 hours. I think there was some in Pelican Town as well. I don't want to sleep today because I want to keep going on in Pam's birthday. If there's any day I want to do over and over again, it'll be Pam's birthday. A lot of deserts. There's a couple more that I could grab there. Yeah, everything on the farm and bus stop and Backwoods have just been more tiles. Because it was inside the house where we got the bus repair. And then only at the desert was there the other items. Alright, we're coming really close here. It's T, and that looks like a 7. It's a sign of some sort. I don't know what it means. Or a question mark. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of tiles once we are able to go to the desert, which is now. Pam's on her way. I'm not grabbing any of the items or forageables or anything since we're gonna restart this day. Check the fridge. Fridge? I don't have a fridge. I only have my regular old house. Spring 25th, you can drive yourself. Oh. So you could go right away in the morning then. I see. That's actually not a bad idea. As much as I love Pam's birthday, I love efficiency even more. Pam would understand. 25th. Would it be the 24th then? Are tiles only randomized to other tiles? No. We've just been finding pretty much only tiles so far just because there are about 25,000 checks. And I think like 99% of them are tiles. So it's a very rare occurrence to find anything other than a tile. But when we do, it's all the more exciting. 5 mahogany seeds, wow. What a great find. 20 quality fertilizer, look at that. Mr. Key's hat. Look, I guess you ask and you shall receive. We're suddenly getting all this other stuff. We're not getting anything useful for progression. We're just getting a bunch of resource packs. But at least we'll have a fancy hat to wear with our golden chest plate. Alright, that's it for the desert today. I know, we got a hat. It's exciting. Okay, no, I'm not going to sleep. We need that money back. Oh, the 25th is her doctor's appointment. Okay. Gotcha. So I guess we can drive ourselves on that day. Alright, well, we won't go to the desert today then, but I will wait for Pam to come by the bus stop so I can give her a birthday gift. Because, you know, on the final day that we actually play out, might as well give her the birthday gift, even after giving her all those previous birthday gifts and those alternate realities that we never lived through. Getting a couple more Pelican Town tiles. Okay. Grandpa's Shrine area is pretty much swept out now. It'll be interesting to see if I get, like, anything other than tiles on my farm here. I wonder. But so far, it's only been tiles. A lot of desert tiles. Oh yeah, I gotta dig up my shirt. Because it might not be there tomorrow. Yeah, I'll remember to do that. No Cinder Sap forest yet. Alright, where's the shirt? It was over here. Oh wait, I was like, where is it? And my inventory's full. Okay. Let's keep this other shirt just in case. Because, you know, gotta hoard stuff. Don't think I need that watering can. Yeah, my farm's pretty much just unlocked the desert for me. And then everything else has been at the desert. No new Backwoods tiles. Wonder when we'll get access to the mountains. And it seems like we'll probably get access to the mountains from the Backwoods as opposed to, I don't know, going all the way like past the community center up to the mountains. I think that's a much longer path. Guess it really just depends on the path the randomizer wants to take me here. Yeah, it looks like most everything's at the desert now. Running out of tiles to check here. Oh, there was some Pelican Town tiles actually. I gotta remember to check there now. We're actually starting to get a few. And then since we're gonna sleep today, we won't have to sit through that cutscene briefly anymore. All the tiles are inaccessible. Oh well. I hope I get that pirate hat, or pirate hat. What was the hat? There was some kind of hat. Fashion hat. Was that guaranteed here, or was that just like a chance? Yeah, that was just a chance. Oh well. Okay. I'm really excited about picking up this tree here. Let's go. Hey, Cinder Sap Forest. That's my first Cinder Sap Forest tile. That's always exciting. First tile of a new area. Right, I did unlock the key hat, which I'll get in the mail. But I had also found like some random hat, I thought, like from chopping that tree. May have gone a little crazy. Alright, an hour's a long time, so we can do another sweep around the farm here. It sounded like I got a couple for the Backwoods. Take a quick look here. Anybody here? Just one. Better than none. Because who knows, maybe that tile 8-28 is something good from the desert. Oh, it is certainly still quite laggy. all for the desert. Okay, not a lot there. Pam should be there now. Not gonna worry about checking out that Cinder Sap forest tile just yet. My minecart? Yeah, since I can reach the minecart, getting the minecart repair would be insane. We'll see. Alright, Pam. Do I not have a... I thought I had a salmon berry for Pam. Hold on. I don't know if she likes dandelions, but somebody said she likes salmon berries at least, so we'll give her a salmon berry. I still have no crops to grow, which is kind of nuts. Alright, Pam, have a berry. There you go. Alright, and now here's your birthday dance. Oh. I guess I didn't want to do a dance for her this day for some reason. Maybe it was because I was on the right side of the ticket machine instead of below it. I think that was the only thing I did different there. Weird. Farming sim with no farming is crazy. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. Once I have access to the desert oasis, I'll be able to go inside and then reset the UI here and make it a little bit easier. In the meantime, all the ones that I'm unlocked... Oh, a club. Progressive club is actually really nice. I really don't have any mushroom boxes. I got the fruit bats, and mushroom boxes. Okay. Yeah, the desert's got all of our stuff, apparently. Pelican Town tile. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna sleep. Ah, I forgot. Okay, I guess we have to reset one more time. Shoot. I forgot about that. Alright, once more. One more Groundhog Day. One more Groundhog Day. Because I didn't do the dance for Pam. I have to do the dance for Pam, okay? It's not the right end to the day unless I do the dance for Pam. But we got a few new tiles unlocked there at least. And then I guess I'm gonna have to sleep one more day to get like the progressive club and everything from the mail. Okay. Yes, and then I don't go to the desert today. No going to the... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I don't do the dance for Pam because that is going to get me to the desert. Okay. I'm putting the puzzle pieces together now. It took me a little while there, but yes, I can't go to the desert today. I have to give Pam a gift and leave. Okay. Hopefully saying that out loud enough times I'll remember to do it. If I get rid of those 500 coins, I have no idea how I'd ever get more. Like, those are an important 500 coins. Cinder Sap jump scare? Where? I missed it. We can go check on Cinder Sap Forest, though, see if I can get anything there. Yeah, there's always a little jump scare to see something new. New tiles. Yeah, let's check out Cinder Sap. Okay, got 3 there. A couple more for the desert is good. Just sent an update to the mod that allows breaking big obstacles by hand. Don't expect it to be quick or even be able to do it in a single day. Okay. I will download the updated version as soon as I save the progress of today. Kinda like mining obsidian in Minecraft. But at least there's a way to mine them. Okay. I wonder why it's like extra laggy all of a sudden. I don't know if I changed anything here. I don't think so. Yeah, no dancing for Pam today. Or actually, I can do a little dance with her, just not the bus stop dance. I just gotta, you know, something like that. And I actually want to pick up the forgeables today. Really close on getting every tile in the bus stop here. I think we'll get the bus stop complete before the farm. Pelican Town. Oh yeah, I need to get my golden chest plate. Thank you for reminding me. Need to get that, pair it with that key hat I'll get in the mail tomorrow. And we will be styling. Fix the UI not updating when you got a tile. Ooh, yeah, that would be really nice as well. I will give it a test. Well, thanks for stopping in, Is High, and thanks for the TILESANITY mod. We'll see if I complete it tonight. It's not too late for me yet, but I don't know how long this will take, but have a good night. Don't hesitate to fall back onto the previous version. Okay. Is the new version on the TILESANITY thread in the server? Ooh, what's this? Something about Krobus. Oh no, do I get sent? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get sent to the sewer. Okay, Pam should be just about here now. Yep, there she is. Salmonberry for her. Salmonberry. And no bus. No taking the bus. Alright, Pam, here, let me do a little dance for you. There you go. There's your dance. There's your birthday present. And there's the end to the Groundhog's Day, the everlasting Pam's birthday. No going to the desert. Gotta remember. In fact, let's just go straight to bed here. And take the return scepter after I check Pelican Town here. Okay, and we can get this cutscene done and over with as well. Okay, a few new tiles here. Okay, and then sleep now for sure. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. I gave Pam a nice little gift. And then Pam's appointment is on the 25th. So I think I just sleep until the 25th. Let's go grab that new mod though. The new version. Let me go to the TILESANITY thread. Download the potentially dangerous download. Gonna have to restart, so we're gonna go black screen for a second here. It's okay, because all the tiles were just a black screen pretty much at one point. Right. Unzip you. Where'd it go? Huh. I went to modified a while ago. Weird. Okay. And I'm just gonna replace this one. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. I deleted the mods folder instead of Stardew Archipelago. Okay. Stardew Archipelago, delete, and reload. Okay. So we'll test out breaking the rocks by hand, just for the heck of it first, but Ishai did mention it takes possibly multiple days, so we'll see. I'm guessing multiple days just due to energy purposes, not like, you know, time-wise waiting out the whole day. That would be too much. I'm guessing it just takes a lot of energy. Hopefully, at least. Alright, we got our nice little gold chest plate there saved. That's good. Do your farm and bus stop and town run at least every day and progress a little more. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, okay. We've got over 1,000 letters in the mail here. I'm probably gonna get the bomb trap in the mail, right? Oh, hold on. Very important option here. Stardew Archipelago, hide empty archipelago letters. Skip hold up animations even though that's not doing anything because of the Kaido April Fools. Alright. Now we should be able to get through the letters much quicker. There we go. There's our bomb trap. Kaboom. Alright, we got a nice little hat. We got a nice club. I'll keep the scythe on me just in case. Although I probably don't really need it. Alright, we're styling now. Look at us. Alright, do I just sleep until the 25th then? Or I wanted to try breaking the rock with my hand. So I don't know exactly how this works or how to tell if I'm doing it correctly. I'm gonna try the stumps first. I'm fairly certain I got the right mod version. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but I'm assuming I'm not doing it right, or something's not working. Let's see if the UI update worked. How did I do it again? TILESANITY, UI. Oh, I can't spell. Really can't spell here. Okay. There we go. UI is back on. Let's see what tiles I can check today, and then we'll probably just skip to day 25 so I can just go to the desert like right away in the morning. Oh. I think something broke in the new version here. Hold on. Right? I should not be able to walk through those tiles. Alright, we might be going back to the previous version. I think something broke here. Alright, abort. Mod, Stardew Archipelago. Remove. And grab the previous one. Extract. Mods. Paste. And load back up. I don't know if there's anything in the settings for it. Oh, sorry, Izhai, I did not see. You need to enable breaking by hand. I cannot read. Did my OBS chat messages break here? I think they may have. Because I'm seeing the chat messages on YouTube, but they didn't pop up on OBS. Weird. Okay, I'll just have YouTube chat pulled up as well. Alright. Okay, there it goes. It just, I don't know. Weird. I don't know what's going on with that. That's okay. Seems to be working now, though. That's okay. It seemed like... I'm guessing that breaking by hand probably worked fine, but there was something that broke the... I think probably the change to the UI broke something where I could just like move through all the tiles. So I don't really want to mess with that. I just want to be safe, and we're gonna just go back to the version I was doing just to be safe. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to reopen our mail here. That's okay. The bomb again. Okay, so on this version, we're getting the hold up animations. Oh, we got the femur this time? I guess that's fine. I forgot what club we got last time, but it was different for sure. So I guess if you want to re-roll your progressive club, you just restart the day and open the mail again. That's good to know. Guess that makes sense. Tile, sanity, UI, black. The level of the weapon's the same. Got it. Makes sense. Only 2 tiles to check in the Backwoods here. One's for desert, one for farm. The wooden club. I think the femur might be a little bit better. Basically, with animation canceling, we don't care about speed at all. So maybe the other one was better. Oh well. We'll get another club eventually, hopefully. Yes, the one good thing is we got the dehydrator there, which we might need for some raccoon bundles. That one tile that's bothering me that we still haven't gotten the unlock for. Oh, that tile just disappeared. Weird. I haven't seen a lot for Cinder Sap Forest recently, so we'll just go... Actually, let's just sleep. I think we're good to just sleep for day 25 now. And then with day 25, we should theoretically just be able to make it right over to the desert. Since you have a weapon, the mines are in logic. Well, once I have a path to the mines are in logic. So maybe I'll get the minecart repair soon. Minecart repair would also get me close to Clint's. Taking the path to the town, minecart path to the town. That'd be an interesting route. Oh, hi, Marnie. I get to name my cat. I have to name my cat after Izhai. Izhai is the genius, the evil genius behind the TILESANITY mod. There you go. Yeah, the one with Kaido I didn't get to name. Oh, we got a beer now. Beer was probably from Pam. I got 2 of them though. Where'd I get the beer from? Was it from Pam? Could have given it to Pam on her birthday. Well, I'm sure we'll have another spring eventually. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess we can drive ourselves today to the desert. Ah, that's nice. She liked my dancing. I know she did. She gave me some beer for the little dance I did for her. Yeah, look at all these tiles we can check in the desert. Okay, yeah, it'll be nice to reset this day and just be able to immediately go to the desert. Yeah, we're gonna be getting even more for the Desert here. I see we're starting to get a lot more for the town as well. Progressive pan, hey! Our first tool upgrade, and it's the pan. I don't know, do I want to go with the pan hat, or do I want to keep my Mr. Key hat? Bean starter! We got the bean starter on tiles 2739. 2739 is a lucky number. We got a bean starter from it. That's our first crop. That's our first crop after 4.5 hours. We'll call it 4 hours because of that little intermission with Kaido. But we got a crop. I know, it's crazy after all this time. After 4 hours. It's been 4 hours and we got our first crop. I love this. Okay. Oh, wait, but I won't be able to grow it because I can't get into the mail until I sleep. Ah. So. That's a tough call then. I mean, I could just keep auto sleeping until next month's 25th. But also, I mean, all I can do is grow the green bean. I can't really sell it or ship it or anything. Oh no. We're gonna have to keep naming the cat is high over and over again. Okay, maybe we're not gonna do Groundhog Day on this month. Maybe we'll wait until next month. Maybe I should just plant the bean starter. Also, I don't know if I spelled is high right, because in YouTube is high spells like this. So we'll go like that this time. There we go. Yeah, maybe I get to Piers before I get the shipping bin and can make the money that way. Oh no, we got a battery pack and an energy tonic. The battery pack's actually a lot more useful than the beer, I suppose, so we'll take it. Feels like every time it takes longer and longer, the transitions to load. Backwoods seems to be particularly laggy. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, Pam just likes me a lot. Well, yeah, if I'm just gonna skip over this day, I might as well just get to it. I can plant my green bean. It's even raining today. Pan. Yeah, we gotta stick with the Mr. Key hat for now. And there's the bean starter. Alright, so I think I'll place it away from my mailbox just to be safe. Look at me taking precautionary measures. Not something you see every day. I should just have some sprinklers, right? Maybe they're inside. Yeah, a bunch of junk in here. Oh. Something was glitching with the animation there, what the heck? Can't auto pet anybody yet. Don't know what the cat is saying when that concerned tape record, but my cat always looks up when he hears. That's funny. Okay, one more trip inside to grab my stuff. Oh, shipping bin. I mean, most likely we're just gonna grow the green bean and it's just gonna be a tile, but might as well grow it. Why not? Might place some of these paths down just for fun. Why not? Alright, I think this should be plenty far enough away from the mailbox. The bomb traps. And then we just wait for the green bean to grow. It takes like, what, 10 days? Doesn't take too long of a time. Mahogany tree seeds for additional hardwood. Do I need hardwood for anything? Not a terrible idea. I guess I can plant the mahogany seeds. I don't think I have any other use for them. Pam's sending me all the good stuff here, I guess. Another battery pack. Mahogany seeds. Sure. I'll plant the mahogany trees. Hopefully those aren't too close to the mailbox. Shipping bin should always be an early unlock, no matter what. Like, I don't think there is a way to not make it early. Just because it has so many checks behind it. Do I want to do a sleep until? I guess sleep until the festival, that's enough days. There's the railroad boulder removed, which is probably still randomized. I mean, what are the chances with all of the tiles out there that the green bean harvest is actually something good? Probably just a tile and ends up being a dead end in the logic progression path, but I never know. Or it could lead to a tile that has something important. I can only get to the railroad, yeah, can't do that. Alright, green bean should be done. Our very first crop harvest. Wow. Gotta keep up with the maintenance on our farm here. Got grass everywhere. Yay, we got a tile. 1444. Where's that? Is that one? Hey, we finally got this tile that's been bugging me this whole time. Alright, that was actually worth growing the green bean. Finally got that tile. I'll probably just end up sleeping to... Okay, that's another one of those big rocks, so we'll have to cheat that one in at some point. Hey, I mean, you were somewhat right, Honeywell. There was a tile that I wanted just for consistency, because there was one tile that was just left there. Can you theoretically do the town festivals now that you have access to the town? Huh. I don't know. OCD curious. It was. Okay, I finally got the beer back. We'll wait until 9 o'clock and see, I guess. Huh. I wonder if the tiles will be locked at the festival as well. I always thought that the festivals were different maps, so they don't share the same tiles. Nothing up here. Right, we still have an hour until we can access. So let's check on our cave here. We slept for a while. Yeah, we have a lot of fruit here. And mushrooms. But no inventory space. I need a pack upgrade. You don't see pomegranates from the fruit bat cave very often, I feel like. Huh. Alright. Inventory space is becoming a little bit of a problem. Yeah, so I wonder if I'll have access to the whole map or not. I guess we'll find out. Chest is full. Let's see. Let's organize just a little bit. Put all of our crops in here. Don't have to be too crazy organized. Oh, whatever I just picked out, I was happy about. Put the seeds and stuff in here as well. Resources. Just moving everything to this chest. Keep the tools and stuff in here. Sure, that'll do. Alright, festival began. Was there anything else forgetting? I don't think so. I don't know if I can buy strawberry seeds, and even if I can, I don't think I wanna, because then I won't be able to buy a bus ticket. That would be a problem. A few new tiles there. I do have to ship the green bean as a check, yes. Problem with that is no idea when I'm gonna get the shipping bin. Alright, the game's not happy about the festival. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. The festivals are... Oh, I can win 1,000 gold from the festival. Okay. Alright, I see what you're saying now. I don't want to buy anything from the shop right now, but this does give me the opportunity to meet everybody at least. So there's that. I'll get a hat this year, but yeah, next year I'll get money, and then I guess that would be my only way of making money. That'd be crazy if it was expected in logic to just keep doing the egg festival over and over again as the only way of making money. That'd be nuts. Alright, it's still really laggy. Ah. Caching tiles would cause lag, but they're all unlocked by default. Interesting. It's a ticket now with 1.6? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I still don't have any way of making money. I'll at least get a little bit of money from the introductions quest, which I can't open right now. Why can't I open the quest menu? I thought you could do that from the festival. Weird. Make sure to load the entire map before doing the hunt. Oh, okay, so when you're loading the tiles for the first time, that's why it's lagging. I guess that would make sense. Alright, there's the introductions quest completed. Alright, I'll walk over here. It's gonna be a little laggy. It's gonna be very laggy, actually. Ooh, wow. Wow, that's lagging. Check what the strawberry seed would unlock. I thought I looked at the shop and it didn't unlock anything. Huh. Okay, so once I uncover all the map, it stops lagging. No, there's no check here for the strawberry seeds. Maybe it's because I have festival checks turned off. That would be my guess. Alright, might as well do the egg hunt. I mean, you'd think that strawberry seed check would be included in crop sanity, but I guess it's included as a festival check. No, I guess the festival checks makes more sense. If I have festival checks turned off, I wouldn't want to have to go to the festival to check the strawberry seeds. Oh, I wasn't ready. Okay. Well, we have a crazy movement speed bonus, so I don't think there's any way I fail. Oh, I didn't load down these tiles, I guess. A little laggy. Probably will be around here as well, or not. Get on my way, Jazz. Give me the eggs. I still got 17 seconds left. Crazy how I am getting so many more when my movement speed is quadrupled pretty much. How many eggs are there? Oh, there's some back there. Maybe I'm gonna get served, indeed. Little kid's gonna get served as well. Wonder why Sebastian doesn't participate in the egg hunt. And Sebastian. Over 30 eggs? Wow. Yeah, so I probably won't bother doing that again for a prize ticket, because who knows when I'm going to be able to get to Mayor Lewis's fridge, or I don't know why I said fridge, the prize machine. So used to just going in there for the fridge, but there's actually more than just, you know, that now in his house. Alright. Sleep until the 25th? Pam's appointment? Not a frog hunt. Well, he likes eggs. He likes void eggs. I guess if any of them were void eggs, he'd participate. Alright, let's sleep a week. That should be like the 21st. Sam's a couple years older than Sam, so he thinks too old for it. Gotcha. It'd be interesting to know the ages of all the NPCs, because it feels like Harvey's a little bit older in terms of like the bachelors and bachelorettes. Oh no, I forgot Pam's birthday. You're right. Wow, how could I? I'm a fake Pam lover. I feel like Harvey or Shane would be the oldest. Who else? Out of the bachelorettes, would probably say either Emily or Leia would be the oldest. Haley and Alex both seem like they should be a bit young. Shane mid-30s. I see that, yeah. And then George is like just ancient at this point, especially after all the auto sleeping I'm doing. Okay, back to tile checking. And actually, let's keep that scythe on me. That's good for cutting the weeds. So I'll check the Backwoods, Cinder Sap Forest, Pelican Town for tiles before I go to the desert. But the desert should be where I get the most checks. I think Harvey is older than Shane. I'm not actually sure. They both seem like they're probably pretty close in age, but I wouldn't be able to tell you who would be older. I'm bad with guessing people's ages in real life. Alright, let's get these out of the way, since we can't destroy this boulder. That's 1044. Okay. Do I still have the command copied? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to do a /help and figure out what this command was again. /send location cap. Now what's that called? TILESANITY standard farm 10-44. Okay, and then I wanted to do this one as well, 10-43. Okay. Boom. There we go. Both just tiles, as expected. But those tiles might unlock, you know, more tiles, that unlock more tiles, and so on and so forth, until we eventually get our shipping bin. I just want the shipping bin. Where'd I go? It's disappeared somehow. I'm walking in the void. I don't really think I got many more Cinder Sap forest tiles, but I'll take a quick look. Concerned Day purposely made it ambiguous so that all people of ages could enjoy the game. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Some of them might be a little younger, but could be older, and vice versa and whatnot. I think that was the right move. Yeah, fishing rod would be nice. It'd be funny if I got a fishing rod and I have to catch up the scorpion carp, because I think I'm gonna have access to that desert oasis pond pretty soon. Here's a bunch of Pelican Towns. Still really haven't made a dent in Pelican Town, but we're working on it. 2 more tiles in the bus stop left. Only 2 more to go. How's this area looking? Okay, few more here. All for the desert. Alright, we get to drive ourselves, which is nice. Can you scout the shops with the phone? Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Check Clint's and Robin's. Watch my shipping bin be at like Robin's or Clint's. I don't know if it can be at Clint's, but I think it is possible for it to be like at Robin's. Maybe like the silo, or the shipping bin was the shipping bin. Okay, I do have access to the pond over here. And pretty soon Skull Cavern. Oh. I'm always happy to get wood. Got a checkerboard pattern going on here. That's cool looking. Alright, that's it for the desert. I did get a lot more desert from the desert, but the UI doesn't update right away, so we're just gonna reload. I don't know, I feel like Abigail's probably like maybe like college age would be my guess. That's what I place like Sam, Sebastian, Abigail in. Because you'd think that if they were in like high school, like a younger teenager, that they would actually be going to school. But they don't go to school, so I feel like they're like maybe like college age or something. Where's my scythe? Oh, I'm gonna have to wake up and grab my scythe every day here, aren't I? That's a little annoying. She is in college? Oh, I didn't know that she actually was. Interesting. Jazz and Vincent don't go to school, they get tutoring. Well, I guess that's, you know, that's schooling in a way. Penny's teaching them things. I feel like Abigail's one of the few NPCs that don't have a job. Sebastian does his coding, Maru's a nurse, Shane works at Joja. What does Emily do? Oh, Emily is the bartender. Haley have a job? He does her photography, but I don't know if that's a job. Sam works at Joja as well and has his little band. Who else am I forgetting? Obviously Harvey's the doctor. Well, I guess if Abigail's in college, then that'd make sense for her to not have like a job if she's, you know, schooling. But what's Haley up to? What does Haley do? How old is Penny? I mean, Penny's good friends with Sam, so I feel like she's not that old. I'd place her in like the 20, like early 20s age. That would be my guess. Alright, let's check out the desert again. Did I get a lot of Pelican Town tiles or no? Mostly desert tiles, but let's see what we've got at the town. Okay, a few more desert. Tells her parents that she's grateful for helping her out. College-age person might do that. That makes sense. Parents paying for college. That would make sense for Abigail. So I guess she does like online school or something because you never really see her leave the town. Unless she does it like while the farmer's asleep. I could definitely see Abigail become like a professional monster hunter. Work for the Adventurers Guild. That'd be cool. It'd be cool for there to be some more like character development in Stardew. For example, like Kent comes in at year 2, but that's really about it. Maybe like year 3, Abigail gets the job, completes college. Sebastian, I don't know, pops off on coding or whatever. So on and so forth. Maybe Sam, you know, gets his little band thing going. I want to say something about George that's really evil, but I won't. I won't. Who else? Maybe Clint finally touches grass. Freaks out on her 14 heart event. That's true. But you only see her 14 heart event when you romance her. Ooh, we can get all these tiles now. I want to make it to either Skull Cavern or the Oasis so I can just like enter, exit, and then easily reset all of the UI here so I can see better. I need my money back, so we're gonna reset the day again. Yeah, Leo leaving the island is always cool. I thought that was cool when I played for the first time without ever playing the what that was 1.5 update. I was like, oh, Leo actually comes to the valley. That was pretty cool. Alright. Check on the Backwoods. Seems like most of the action's happening in the desert. We got all of our non-tile items in the desert so far. Abigail become a guild master? I could see that. Yeah, all of these tiles we're getting are desert tiles at this point. Looking forward to the day when this is all gone and we're done having to walk all the way over here on the farm. Okay, this tile is technically in logic, but I won't worry about that right now. I really haven't seen any for Cinder Sap Forest recently. Just in case. Yeah, no, nothing down here. Maybe we'll be able to make it to Marnie's. I don't think there's anything too exciting going on at Marnie's, though. All of the action's over at the desert. Yeah, only one tile here on at the town. Oh, one more for the bus stop. Keep an eye out in chat for when we see the last bus stop tile. That'll be exciting. Marriage could influence how she feels about it, so if you don't marry her, maybe she doesn't feel the same and becomes a great monster hunter. Yeah, I could see that, because she felt bad for the monster. Yeah, I could definitely see something like that happening. The Abigail Monster Hunter arc would go crazy. Alright, lots of tiles to check here. And most of them are more for the desert. Can I make it to the Oasis yet? No. Not even close. I wish there was a way to refresh the UI easier, but I guess not. Sent the right build this time of the new version of TILESANITY. Okay, while I'm exited out, I'll go update it. Where did you send it? TILESANITY channel. Okay. I see it. Alright, let's try this one out. Copy. I'm gonna have to exit real quick. And mods. Copy paste that in. Okay, and then there's an option that I have to change to be able to destroy the boulders. So I will look for that first. Oh yeah, mixing up the egg locations at the festival for a different Halloween maze would be cool, for sure. Alright, hide that, skip hold up animations. And then allow hand braking, yes. Looks like it defaults to being on. Load. Yeah, I love the winter outfits for that we're at in the 1.6 update. Those are definitely very cool. Okay, so something about hand braking. So how do I do this? Do I just like click? I definitely have it enabled. Did it work for you? Right click? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How many hits does this take? Can I at least know the number of hits this takes so I can determine if it's worth doing or not? I mean, it's a good thing that it exists for sure. You forgot. Oh no. That's okay. Well, hopefully the progress we make on it saves. But we'll see if I can get it before I run out of energy or not. Played step manip counterputs for stump hits. Uh-huh. Gonna be for a long time. Progress saves while you sleep. Okay, cool. Well, I definitely am running out of energy there. That's okay though. Got a fish taco from somewhere. Interesting. Oh, but if I exit and reset the day, the progress would go away, right? Because I'm probably gonna exit for the bus again. The other thing I wanted to check was if the UI updates properly. That would save a lot of time at the desert as well. Oh, obviously I need to do this. TILESANITY, UI. And then, okay, I can't walk through the tiles. That's a good thing. Ooh, okay, okay. It works. Thank you, Izhai. Much more smooth now. Yeah, look at that. Actually see which ones I need to check right away. Very nice. And actually, it feels like the lag is gone. Hold on. Is that just me, or did the lag get fixed as well? That'd be very cool. Yeah, we can just keep getting more and more desert checks here. I think we just ran out. That's okay. Okay, well, if I want to come back to the desert, we're gonna have to exit and load. I'm not worried about my stump hitting progress. That's okay. I mean, maybe that had something to do with the lag. The way the tiles were stored. I don't know why it lagged, so it's nice if it's fixed. So far, it seems like it's fixed. I wish I didn't throw out my calendar. I want to check if the calendar is lagging. Because the calendar lag was the craziest. Can't see if I have any tiles there. Grab scythe. Oh yeah, probably should have done that. Although if I'm resetting this day again, it's like, I don't need it. Oh no, so am I gonna have to handbrake this one? I think we're just gonna go with this method. 9-44. I don't know how long braking it's gonna take. Oh, I copied the mod, so I have to do /help again. I don't know why I can't remember any of these commands. / send location cap TILESANITY standard farm 9-44. Okay, send that one. But yeah, definitely. Wait, did that send or no? Maybe I wrong command? Nope, I did the wrong command. Oh, that's because I can't spell properly. Did it work this time? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Another tile for the desert. 100 hits to break a rock. Make sure it wasn't not used as a replacement for the proper pickaxe. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think that 100 is good because it's something to use only when like absolutely necessary. Oh, what did I get there? Bunch of tiles. Yeah, this is nice that the UI updates right away. I can just grab all of these. I think that one still needs to probably need a reset to update. That's okay. Got any more Cinder Sap? Doesn't look like it. More up here. More for the desert. I was done with up here. Any for the backwoods? Not a whole lot for the backwoods. We'll just go to the desert. Desert's gonna be the quickest way to just get a lot of tile checks. Now we just reset the day. And then I guess I really am not too worried about making it to Skull Cavern or Penny's Oasis. In fact, not making it to Skull Cavern would be good because I'd ideally not want to have to slay the monsters or anything. Although I'll still need the Skull Key in order to actually get into Skull Cavern, so probably good. I did get a bunch more Cinder Sap. Okay, I will check Cinder Sap on the next cycle. I think there's just way more in the desert. Okay, I think that's it for the desert. Maybe it'd be wise to zoom out. For stream purposes, and if I ever make this into a video, I kind of want it to be consistent, so I don't know if I want to zoom out. Okay, we're gonna reset the day, so I get my money back. Jump scare music. We'll see if I'll be able to finish this today or not. I think once I get to the community center, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we'll go Backwoods, corner of the farm, Cinder Sap, and then we'll check the town again, and then we'll go back to the desert. Hey, I think we got our last bus stop. That's hype. Let's go. The bus stop is perfected. Fully complete. All of the bus stop tiles. Actually, this is way more satisfying with the UI updating right away, because it's like, oh, that one just came unlocked. I can just go right to that one. Very nice. And of course, without the lag, it's so much more smooth. I feel bad for how laggy it was. It was probably hard to watch, but this is so much better. I mean, it's a little bit hard to play as well, but hey, 2-for-1 fixes. Nice. Hooray, last bus stop tile. And a whole bunch of tiles there. Go to the desert. So I could probably even give myself a little more movement speed then, if the lag is fixed. Maybe I will. Yeah, because I mean, I'm moving pretty fast, but I could definitely handle a few more movement speed bonuses. Wonder twice as fast as this would be too fast. Not sure. Oh, wait. The movement speed bonuses probably reverted back to 25%. So what I had before, it probably reverted back. Okay, so I guess just moving it back to 50% would be perfectly fine. I'm guessing these config options, yes, it got reverted. Okay. The lag was unrelated? I hope the lag wasn't increasing the movement speed bonus. I don't think it was. But we'll see. Alright, yeah, this amount of movement speed's pretty good. And doesn't seem to be lagging. Look at that. Look at how efficient we are now. Maybe we'll be able to even complete it tonight. Okay, there's a stump right there. I think I'm gonna go with this method. Where 847 8-47, and then this one here is 9-47. Okay. So those two are uncovered. So many tiles. A lot of backwoods now. Maybe the mountain area is in the near future. Checking these tiles is gonna be a pain. Is there a rock there? Why can't I move there? That's weird. It's in my way. Oh, it was a tree. For some reason it looked like there wasn't the base of the tree there. Okay, that's it for the farm pretty much. Just a few Cinder Sap forest, okay. More for the desert. A couple new ones on the farm here. Oh wait, that was just one. These ones I sent out. Alright, let's go to the desert. I mean, you definitely did something to fix it, Izai. Whatever you changed, it fixed it. It's running super smooth now. Or at least much more smooth. I can feel just like a tiny little bit of delay, but it's like, it's barely noticeable. And if anything, it's only because I increased the movement speed bonus. It was Kaido? Alright, well, thanks to Kaido then. But we'll take credit, because it is... You're the one behind the TILESANITY. Look at how fast we're collecting the tiles. Time Flies trap would be a funny trap to get. Oh, Oh, hold on. Time Flies would be a terrible trap to get. How would I get money back? Because it would skip over a couple days, so I wouldn't have a way to revert and get my money. Ooh. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Hold on. Oh, I probably jinxed myself now. I guess there's, you know, no way to prevent it if it does happen. Progressive hoe. I guess that's fine. Not too exciting, but okay, I'll take it. Or what if the progressive trash can would be the only way to make money? Get myself a copper trash can. Just have to keep trashing the green beans for a little bit of money. Okay. tiles. That's about it here. That's fine. Let's get my money back. No idea when I'm getting that shipping bin. It's been over 5 hours and I still haven't made it to Pierre's or any other shop for that matter. Made it only about halfway through the Backwoods here, but we're making progress. Chop this tree. Hello, Angelina. I'm finally playing a little TILESANITY here, and it's been pretty fun so far. People noticed the lag on the calendar. Kaido found out it was due to their helper taking too much time checking if you got a location, improve the performance of it. Oh, so I guess it was tied in with the calendar. Interesting. What's this? Okay. And the progressive hoe was from the desert, so still everything we found has been from the desert so far. Okay, what tile is this? That is 1045. 1045. Send out that location right there. Did I send it out? I think so. Am I going crazy? I don't think so. Yes, 10. Okay, we're good. We're good. And I think I need to send out this one as well. I could have. I mean, technically, is how I added where I can like break the rock by slowly clicking it. It just takes a little bit way too long for my taste here, so we're just gonna cheese it a little bit and just give myself these locations. 8-48. 8-48. Send that one out. Another one for the desert. Yeah, ever so slightly a little bit of lag I'm feeling, but way, way better than it was before. Wonder if the Egg Festival will be laggy again. The Egg Festival was crazy laggy. I don't know why I can't get that check right there. It's weird. Oh, hold on. Why was I walking inside of the rock? Uh-oh. I swear I just walked through that rock right there. Weird. I have no idea how that happened. Interesting. Alright, that's it for Cinder Sap Forest. Could have waited for Pam. It's already 10 a.m. Get these that I can in the town. Probably some more in the Backwoods here. Only 2. Alright, most of them probably waiting over at the desert. Hey, it's been a while since I did my little dance. This one's taking a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. Glad Pam wasn't there to witness my little dance for her. Did it in her spirit, though. Yeah, dance makes a comeback. Hopefully it gives us some luck. We're over here by the pond. Maybe I'm given a fishing rod? Eight frozen geodes. Something other than a tile, but kind of useless. Is there a trap percentage setting for Stardew Archipelago? I don't think so, but that would be really cool if you could, like, because I think you can do that for Satisfactory and maybe some other Archipelago games. Because honestly, I would just set trap percentage, like, as filler items to 100 for some of the runs I do. I think that would be fun. So that there were no filler resource packs. All of the fillers were just traps. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard to implement. Fish Sandy is indeed turned on. I thought Fish Sandy would work well with Tile Sandy, since we'd need to unlock tiles to make it to all the different bodies of water. Alright, is that it for the desert here? Nope. A couple more up here. Make it... Oh, we got slimed. Probably gonna get that in the mail then. Alright, well that's a good time to reset the day here. Really hoping I don't get a time fly trap at the desert. Teleportation only run with all the checks that are... Is there a way... Because you can specify which bonuses, like luck bonus, movement speed bonus, and all of the other new bonuses Kaido added, like the fishing bonuses that are the random items. You can turn on which ones you want and don't want. So, should be able to do that for traps as well. I'm sure he could implement that without issue. Because then, yeah, you could do just like an all teleport trap if you really wanted to. $9.48. 9-48. Send that one out. Yeah, adding that kind of customization would be really fun. Because some of the traps, like Jinxed Trap and Darkness Trap... Well, Darkness Trap can be fun. But the Jinxed Trap and Weakness Trap, they kind of don't really do anything. In my opinion, at least. I guess unless you happen to be fighting monsters at the mines. Why can't I get that one? There we go. It keeps getting in my way. Yeah, all of these are for the desert, but quite a few more for the forest here. Not bad. I think I was just at the back, but let's go straight to the desert. I didn't see a whole lot for Pelican Town, so let's just go right over to the desert. Oh, no dance today on that one. Friend Sandy plus Pariah Traps run. Oh no. Yeah, at that point it'd be more tedious. Having a lot of bomb traps would be fun. Progressive sword. I got the clubs, so I don't really care about the sword. But something other than a tile. We're getting a good amount of things that aren't tiles anymore. But really nothing for progression, like a fishing rod or any tool. No mine elevators either. We're just gonna be running out of standard farm tiles pretty soon. This is so fun where it's just like, you grab a tile and then, ooh, you see another one opens. I don't know what game it reminds me of, but it reminds me of like a mini game from, I don't know, not like Mario Party or something, but kind of along the same vibe as that. Okay, I think that's it here. Let's see what more we have at the farm. From Sandy, all bombs. Bombs are the #1 loved gift in the valley. I mean, people sure like sending me bombs in the mail, or maybe that's just Kent, but... See what we've got up here. Oh, is this a... Can I access this tile? Huh. Weird. I mean, I could always just send this one out manually, but I'm kind of curious. I guess if anybody wants to take note of this tile, send like a screenshot or just quick message in the chat so we remember this one. Usually that's not a walkable tile. Okay. So this one probably should get removed. This one is Backwoods 12-16. Have to be manually excluded? Okay. Let me manually send this out then, that's fine. Backwoods 12-16. There we go. That one should be sent out now. See what we've got going on down here. Got some new ones. It's gonna be crazy if we don't get anything but tiles from our farm here, but it seems like that might just be the case. Okay, there we go. Start with that UI down there, because if I click over, it doesn't actually use my tool or anything if I click on the UI right here. Alright, I didn't check Pelican Town recently. And if you want to be technical about it, I didn't get the bus repair from the farm, as far as if I'm remembering correctly. I got it from inside the house, I think. Alright, so if I stand here, I do my little dance. Yes. Yeah, so when I angle myself on the side, it doesn't do the dance, but when I'm facing on the bottom of it, I do. Hint to become a bus driver and romance Pam. Do we have to add the romanceable Pam mod? Is the Pam horse mod compatible with the Pam romance mod? That'd be crazy. Oh, got these ones over here. A little Tetris piece. Ooh, Desert Trader coming up soon. I could even possibly justify a few more movement speed bonuses here. But I think the speed I'm going at's probably fine. I don't know. I can give a little bit faster. No, I think any faster it's gonna start looking like a motion sickness kind of thing. It's gonna be going too fast. We'll keep it like this. Progression finally? Did I find something for progression? Froststorm, are you seeing something that I didn't? Because I may have just zoned out and not paid attention. Oh, the Desert Trader. Yeah, what would the Desert Trader unlock for me? I mean, it gets me, like, I can trade for, like, spicy eels and triple shot and stuff, but I don't know if it would really unlock anything else. Mine elevator? Mine elevator! The very first mine elevator of the game. Let's go. Nice. I'm trying to pay attention and see what I get, but, you know, if I didn't see chat say mine elevator, I definitely would have missed that. Okay, I think that's it for the desert right now. We're uncovering quite a bit of the desert here. Alright, load back in. I mean, I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you think I'm gonna get to the mines going like through town, past the community center to the mountains, or through the backwoods, or through the minecarts? Because there's 3 different ways I could take there. Each of them I think is feasible. I think the backwoods here is probably the shortest path. Unless I just suddenly get the minecarts repair, then that's the shortest path, but we'll see. The town would be nice just to get access to the community center. A lot of new tiles here at the farm. Almost done with the farm here. It'll be nice to be done with the farm. Keep forgetting to grab my scythe, but it's all good. I can just pickaxe these weeds and it's fine. Something funky with that tile. Okay, there it goes. Took a while for it to recognize it. Okay, no more on the farm. Probably a few more for the forest. No, just a couple. Most of them seem to still be desert. Any for town? Just a couple. And those were all more for the desert. Any in the road? Just a few. One for the farm. What happens if I go right here? Game really doesn't like that. I'm just assuming that it's gonna work out. Okay, there we go. Obelisk as a path is accounted for. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, path to the wizard, and then I got the mountain obelisk path. That's the way to the mines. That would be the most interesting route to the mines for sure. You know, it'd be crazy if I got the desert obelisk and like came over here through the desert obelisk, but I still had the black tiles here. So I had like 2 different sections of the desert that I could navigate. That'd be kind of interesting. Any more up here? That tile's technically reachable. Funny if the wizard tower was locked by mines 120. Yeah, I guess the mine floors are checked, so floor 120 could be something. It's funny how I can walk behind here and their tiles. Look at all these tiles. Progressive axe! Hey! Something! And it's from the desert again. Calico Desert has our blessings. Because Pam's the gatekeeper of the desert. The bus driver, the gatekeeper of the desert. Pam held all of these good items. These non-tile items. Oh, I can mine stumps now. I wasn't even thinking that. I was just like, hey, it's a tool upgrade. But yeah, I can mine the stumps now. That's really nice. Now I just need another axe upgrade and 2 pickaxe upgrades. Alright, almost desert trader. Oh, there's a tile right there. Probably more efficient to not just like keep picking off all the tiles one by one here and just like come back here when I get a whole bunch of them checked back at the farm and Backwoods and whatnot. Yeah, in fact, let's do that. Let's get our money back. Put the camel, you can finally get to it. Okay, okay. Next trip to the desert, I will. For sure. If I remember. Having to do this without save scum. Yeah, I don't think there would be a way. How would I be able to get money? I don't have a trash can upgrade. I don't have a shipping bin. So I actually really don't know how I'd be able to get money. Because you can't sell stuff to Pierre at the Desert Festival, right? Or not the Desert Festival, the Egg Festival. You can't get money from the Desert Trader anyway. So I think I have to restart the day and get my money back. I don't know. It'd be interesting if you didn't have to pay for the bus when Pam's not running it, and you had to go on this day. Alright, that does it over here. Energy link. But that would be a multi-world thing, right? How would I be able to get money from Energy Link without other players in a multi-world? I don't think there's a way. It'd be cool if there was. Can I convert like food energy into something? Can I gift myself? No, I don't think so. I don't know how that would work. Ooh, coming close to the Desert Trader, and I can indeed make it to the camel. Alright, do we have something good behind the camel tile? No. Just another tile. But that tile might lead to something good. Or it might lead to another tile that leads to something good. Skull Cavern, very close. Anything else? We got these ones here. A lot of them were just more desert tiles. I want to get all the rest of the tiles for my farm. I think that would be nice. Still waiting to see something else here. Oh, really close to Skull Cavern. Let's place our bets. We're gonna make it to the Traveling Cart or Skull Cavern or Sandy's Oasis first. Because all of them are getting really close here. Oh, you know what this also kind of reminds me of? There's a... I don't know what you'd call it, but there's like a web page called Pixels Fighting where it's just like 2 different colored pixels that just like randomly fill up the screen and until eventually one color just completely takes over. That's kind of what this reminds me of. In fact, I wonder if that's still up. Oh, I'm sorry, I need to pet the camel. Hold on here, let me, I can pull it up real quick. What's the best way to do this? Firefox. Yeah, this is what it is. You just wait for one color to completely take over. Just have this on my screen here. Is this too distracting? We'll leave it there for like a little bit. See which color wins. If I use like Twitch points and whatnot, we could place bets, but I don't have any of that set up on Twitch. And I don't even have viewers on Twitch. Only YouTube. I wish YouTube had more of those like features. My money's on pink. My money's on pink because it matches Sandy's Oasis here. Although the green matches the cacti. Alright, looks like we can't reach anything just yet. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm petting the camel. There you go. GB1 right one's like, finally. I remember there'd be days where my friends and I would just like put Pixels fighting up on the TV and just watch it for like, I don't know, probably way too long of a period of time to be watching something like that. Anything from artifact spot? Just a book, but I don't have book sanity turned on. I actually really like the Pixels fighting. It reminds me of like how on like YouTube Shorts or TikTok, a lot of videos will have like some weird like, I don't know, like Minecraft footage or like Subway Surfers for like retention, because people who are watching that can't have the attention span to listen to the video, so they need some kind of other stimuli. Oh yeah, hold on, it's blocking the checks. Let's do it like top left, something like that. Please remove it. Hold on, the pink is about to win and then we'll remove it. Are you able to do the festivals, or are they locked too? The festivals are accessible. They don't have any tiles in it. I'm not sure how the flower dance will work. I haven't been there yet, but I'll probably end up doing the Egg Festival and Flower Dance again, just for the heck of it. But I still want to stay on this day right here while we have instant access to Pam. Right, it looks like pink is almost taken over green there. Sandy's Oasis comes up on top and defeats the cacti. But who knows? I've seen comebacks. Imagine the cruel world where the festivals are also tiles you have to unlock. I mean, that's how the Tile Man challenge was. The one where it's just like you paid for the map tiles. I'm pretty sure the festivals had tiles you had to pay for as well that were separate from the regular town festival, or the regular town tiles. Too much information about Sandy coming on top of Cat. Okay, yeah, maybe that's phrased a little bit weirdly. I wasn't thinking about it like that, but okay. More desert tiles. See if we can make it to Skull Cavern, or the Trader, or Sandy first. And green's putting up a strong fight there, honestly. Ooh, Desert Trader is very close. Only like 2 more tiles to go for the Desert Trader. I have a feeling after we check all of these, we'll have access. few more for the oasis. We're really close there as well. Oh, not quite yet. Ooh, just one more tile. One more tile. So close. Coconut in the way there. Skull Cavern has 3 more tiles. So it looks like the Desert Trader is gonna come first. Could farm the, wait, pomegranate sapling? Where'd that come from? Hold on, let me check my... Oh yeah, I see it now. Pomegranate sapling. That one completely passed me by. Thanks for having guys chat. More tiles for the Backwoods. Ooh, Desert Trader looks like very soon. I wonder if the Galaxy Sword's gonna be a check I need to complete. Don't know why that tile's not becoming uncovered. Oh, I think pink has gotten green in the bag here. What if shipping bin's behind the sapling? Who knows? It's possible. I don't have the greenhouse. Okay, looks like... Did pink win? I think pink won. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, close that now. I would go back and start growing the pomegranate, but there's just more and more tiles to check. More and more to uncover. Okay, I think that's it. Get our money back. Yeah, greenhouse was in the intermission. Kaido gave me the greenhouse to start with in that one. So I can start growing the tree on the farm here, but I would need fall. So most likely I won't grow it. I'll just hold on to it just in case I get the greenhouse before I get fall. That's a possibility. Don't want the sapling to go to waste, but I can't buy another one until I find Pierre. The time flies trap is gonna go crazy, especially if it's at the desert. Because I honestly have no idea how I'm gonna be able to get money to go back to the desert if I get hit with the time flies. Yeah, I actually don't know what I would do in that situation. Okay, I'm trying to be better about looking at what I'm receiving here, but it looks like it's still just tiles. Any more on the farm here? Very close on the farm, like 10 or less on the farm. Alright, Pelican Town's coming along. It's a developing town here. Uncovering the tiles, paving our way through. Only a few in the Backwoods here. Looks like, yet again, most of them are going to be at the desert. We'll see if any of these tiles we just got lead us to any of the 3 new places at the desert. All 3 probably won't even be useful for anything. Oh, still no desert trader, but getting close. Oh, Skull Cavern. 1 tile in our way for Skull Cavern. It's gonna be close. We'll have to... Here, which one is this? 8-6. Alright, so we're looking for 8-6 desert? Or... 4125. Another option could be 4024. Keep your eyes... Oh. Well, there's 8-6. The very next one I get. That's hilarious. All right, I was thinking that we were gonna get the Desert Trader first, but we got Skull Cavern. No tiles inside Skull Cavern though. And then this thing's confusing me here. Statistically more likely for the first time Fly's Trap to be in the desert than anywhere else, because it's where every progression item has been. Oh, that doesn't make me feel much better. We'll see. Watch the time flies be like, I get a prismatic shard and the galaxy sword shrine there. But at that point, when I'm getting a prismatic shard, I probably have a way of making money. Alright, we're still just getting a bunch of tiles. A few tiles back here. One there, one there. Alright, 3 more here. Hey! We got our summer right next to Skull Cavern. We have a new season, everybody. I don't know what the new season will do for me, but I guess that's really nice. That's cool. Out of approximately 25,000 locations it could have been, Summer just so happened to be on that one tile over there. Summer jump scare. Oh, and here's the Desert Trader access. But... oh... if I can somehow get Omni Geodes, I can buy Warp Totems to the desert. Interesting. I don't think I have any way of getting Omni Geodes, though. I don't think you can get them as gifts from anybody. I don't have the Skull Key. New season's crazy. Another 8 Frozen Geodes. That's my second 8 Frozen Geodes resource pack. Right. Desert tile progression here is slowing down a little bit, so I should probably head back to the farm. Although there's just... I can't help myself. I just see a new tile to touch, and then I just have to. I have to touch the tiles. Here's one. Okay, that was a Backwoods tile. That's my last one. Alright, we're going back to the farm. I don't have access to Sandy yet, but we're there soon. Can you sell anything to Sandy? I don't think so. So, we'll hold off on Summer right now. I don't know if I really need to go into it at this very moment. Because the forageables from it, can't ship them until I get a shipping bin. New season before a shipping bin's interesting. Like a cat going after a laser, but with a flashy tile. Yes. The flashy rainbow tile. Can't resist it. Alright, any Cinder Sap forest? A few. Making a little bit of progress here. That's all I can reach. I'm keeping out for more farm tiles because I wanna just finish off the farm. And we're making our way over to here. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. After the next desert cycle... huh. No, I don't think I can... My idea was somehow get myself knocked out so I appear at Dr. Harvey's. But I can only do that in Skull Cavern or the mines. Because passing out just ends the day. But that would be kind of interesting. Kind of like... normally in the randomizer map shuffle, when you're at the volcano, a fun trick to get to Ginger Island is just get knocked out of the volcano. The desert. No, because at the desert festival, you just wake up at the, what do you call it, infirmary thing here? The little thing that Dr. Harvey has set up. Oh, but I can get Omni Geodes from the Desert Festival Skull Cavern. I can get Omni Geodes from there, and then just warp to the desert, and then not have to use my money. So that is one thing I could do. So So I guess technically, if I had any way to do this without resetting the day, I would just have to keep grinding out a whole bunch of Omni Geodes at Skull Cavern. No, because I would have to take multiple trips to the desert before I got enough desert tile unlocks to make it to the desert trader, so that wouldn't really work. Can you get warp totems to the desert from the Skull Cavern chests? That would be the only way to do it, maybe, if that's possible. I know you can get like farm warp totems. Yeah, it would be kind of funny if time were to fly here. Oh, hello there, Piano Addict. Nice to hear from you. What is going on here is a great question. I don't know if you've ever seen the Archipelago Randomizer mod for Stardew, but it's basically that with TILESANITY. I also don't know if you've seen the Tile Man Challenge mod for Stardew, where you have to pay for the map tiles. It's kind of along the same lines of that, but in a randomizer, where every tile you step on is a random check that is sent out to unlock something else. Most of them you see here are just many more tiles, because out of the 25,000 checks, there may be like 100 or 200 that are something else. Should use a chair for diagonals. I like that idea. We might actually have to test that out here. After I get all of these tiles here, we give it a few minutes here, eventually I'll find something that's not a tile. Like a few minutes ago, I found summer. Seasons are locked and have to be unlocked. I found an axe upgrade, but I don't have access to that until I sleep and get it from my mail. And I've just been resetting the day, because if I don't do that, I don't have any way to get back to the desert here. I have a one-way ticket every day. Chair strats could be fun. Yeah, I'd like to see if I can break the game with that. Okay, that's all the tiles I can touch right now. Let's try... I think I've got a chair here. Standard farm has a chair. Yes. Okay. I'll give the chair strats a try. Oh no. Okay, we might have to not do this though, because this is... Okay, they're still blocked, the tiles? Okay, it seems like the tiles are still blocked, like I can't walk on them, but it lets me check them. Hold on, let's go up here and try it. So did I unlock that tile? Yeah, I definitely unlocked that tile. Okay, so this would allow me to get out of logic tiles like one away, but I don't know. Not like, I don't think I can keep spamming it to like get way over there. Interesting. Thanks, Piano Addict. That's a fun little cheese right there for sure. I don't know if that would have helped me with the stumps here. Don't know if there was any way around that. Sorry, not sorry. I think Izai went to bed, but I want Izai and Kaido to see their reaction to that. Yeah, we're just getting all the tiles for the desert now. Visit the mines that way? Can I? Is there a way to get to the mines that way? See what tiles are left in town. Well, it allows me to get this one right here, right? For some reason... Uh-oh. I rotate the chair. I'm not proficient with my chair manipulations. On the right? Oh, like these three right here? Probably. I mean, it looks like even the black tiles, the ones that I don't have unlocked, I'm still getting the checks for. And I'm probably breaking the UI quite a bit here because it seems like... Yeah, it seems like I'm sending out the check for it, but I don't actually have that tile unlocked, if that makes sense. Interesting. Well, breaking the game a little bit's always fun. I'll go back to the desert in a second here. Because even the tiles that I've unlocked that have the rainbow that I can check that are like far away, I don't have to check them until I get a path to them within logic. Your specialty indeed, piano. How's the min-max coming along? I haven't really checked in a while, just because things have been so busy. But I hope that's going well. I hope you're still keeping up with that. Time flies, incoming would be crazy. Been off streaming for a long while, but you got a little girl now. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. That's really nice. I think the last I remember of the min-max was doing some kind of manipulation with the oak trees to get like 2 acorns and get a whole bunch of them on like one of the first days of summer. Not sure if that's where it was left off. 800 oak trees tapped. Okay. Do you ever plan to pick it back up one day? I definitely feel like it's something where you gotta get the momentum going, where it's really hard to just like after a long time pick it back up. A lot easier when it's like you pick it back up and then, you know, you keep going with it. If that makes sense. Past the hardest part. What was the hardest part of it for you? I guess that's good that you're past the hardest part. There's like 1 or 2 money start of summer. Gotcha. 1 or 2 more money gates, then it's a cruise to the end. Yeah, it's insane how you just got the whole thing planned out. Eventually, I want to get back into min-maxing. Eventually. Or some kind of challenge. Maybe a challenge inspired kind of by like Argon's catch every fish video. Something along those lines. Just a challenge where it's like you gotta put in a lot of time and planning and dedication. Want to try single multi? Oh, where time keeps passing by. Yeah, that would be insane because the best tool in a min-max is the ability to pause. So not having the ability to pause, you have to like perfectly plan out your days and memorize the route, and that's just insane. Zainji, I hope I say that right, did one, but it's lost to time. That'd be interesting to pull up and view. But yeah, it is like a speedrun at that point. Another idea I had a while ago was a multiplayer min-max. Try to get 8 players. I mean, the hard part about that is coordinating 8 people, or even 4 people for that matter. But a multiplayer min-max, see how you can get the teamwork going and make as much money as you can in a multiplayer game. But yeah, toughest part about that would be getting 8 people that have the patience to, okay, reset over and over and over, and having the time to coordinate that. Yeah, have to make it like a D&D campaign where you meet for it weekly and like, hey, this day, this time. We're coming along here at Pelican Town. Wonder if I can... Uh-oh, where'd my chair go? No! Oh wait, it's because we reset the day. The chair's at home. The chair's safe, don't worry. It's just at home. Oh, there's a Benjamin Button trap. So my green bean's gonna go back to a little baby. It would be no reset. Well, no reset would be a lot more bearable then. But it'd also be a lot more tricky to plan. How's that Factorio mod? The, like, multi-world? Have you checked out Archipelago Randomizer's Piano Addict? Because basically any game supported by Archipelago, like the randomizer, you can combine with others. So I feel like the most well-known randomizer is probably like A Link to the Past, or maybe even Hollow Knight at this point, where like all of your items get shuffled around. Basically every game that Archipelago supports, you can connect to other games. And sometimes people do multi-worlds with like 10 plus games. Sometimes the Archipelago community does like a huge async with like over 100 slots, probably even more than that. But yeah, basically there was a Factorio connected with Stardew, so like in Factorio I was able to research some of my Stardew items like tool upgrades, skill levels, so on and so forth, mine elevators, different crop seed unlocks, and then random milestones in Stardew, like actually achieving enough experience to hit like level 1 foraging, would send out like a research for Factorio or something else in Stardew. And the energy money link was fun in Factorio as well. Converting my Factorio energy to Stardew money. But even just a quick Stardew randomizer run, if you haven't tried one yet, I think it's enjoyable. Just at the basic settings. I'm doing a what I call an all sanity run, where like it's all of the checks. So I've got like shipping every item is a random check, and I think cooking every recipe, crafting every recipe. But if you have all of those like crazy ones turned off, I've done them in like where it's just like a few hours, a one sitting run. and it's enjoyable. But the most fun part is when you connect it with other players. The multi-world aspect of Archipelago. Currently doing a Stardew Archipelago. If you saw me doing it, then I saw you were live. Hi, Emerald Ranger. Thanks for sharing that. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, let's go to the desert. Keep this Groundhog Day going. We're in a nice rhythm here. Checking all of the areas. Still crazy how desert's more in logic than Pelican Town. Yeah, we might end up sweeping the whole desert here pretty soon. Yeah, look at this. The desert's almost like bare. No more tiles. Watch it somehow be in logic. I have to grind enemies for a prismatic shard. Or somehow get a prismatic shard. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why I was able to walk through that tile. Yeah, you know I have to do the little dance to get to the desert. Anything new from going into summer? I don't think so. I think I just keep doing the Groundhog Day strat and keep repeating this day. Skull Cavern Prismatic Shard. Oh, Desert Festival, Skull Cavern Prismatic Shard. Yeah, okay. That, I guess, would be in logic. It looks like it's making a little face here, a little skull, 2 eyes, and a little mouth. Oh, there's a tile. I think that's it for the desert here. Almost make it to Sandy's Oasis. We probably actually can make it inside of there with a chair. I don't know if I want to go into summer because then I won't have access to Pam's appointment. Won't be able to get to the desert right away. Three more for the desert there. I brought my chair and grabbed those 2 tiles. One second, let me check something. Almost done with all of them on the farm here. Pretty sure. Do we just have this single tile left? I think it might be. So let's look out for the last farm tile, I guess. That'll be nice, not have to check the farm anymore. Cinder Sap Forest is starting to open up a bit here. That's nice. That's from Banjo Kazooie. TB on Reinwald. I do like that one a lot as well. I mean, all of the songs I play, I like. I'll listen to video game music just in my car by myself, as opposed to like music with lyrics a lot of the time. I don't know why, but I just enjoy it. Alright, Pelican Town's coming along here as well. Branch off that way, get to Pierre soon. When you saw I was in the desert, thought I was almost done. Nope, we actually had access to the desert, like, pretty much right away. No, desert's like the only place we can access. Yeah, bus repair was one of the first things I unlocked. I think it was inside my house. One of the tiles in my house was the bus repair. Just changed the function to change the tile distribution. It looks way nicer on paper. The last farm tiles, the 21,814 tile to be gotten. Over 24,000 tiles on your gen. Oh, Izhai, I don't know if you were here when I was doing my little chair cheese, but I gotta show something off to you in a second here. Say thank you to Piano Addict for this one. Izhai is the creator of TILESANITY, by the way. Kaido Kid made the Randomizer mod, but Izhai developed the TILESANITY part of it. Underscore just put out a YouTube video today. I'll have to check it out. 44,000 day one tasks is crazy. I have to check that out. That's pretty insane. Alright, let's go grab that chair. You've got to see this is high. Oh, Izhai said that they knew the chair cheese was known and tested. Okay. Darn. I was hoping it would have been something new. New discovery. That's okay. I mean, I won't really use it, but it's just fun. Originally wanted Stardew Valley expanded randomizer, but didn't work, so I just did basic. Yeah, a while ago, like almost a year ago. Ooh, I got that farm tile now. And it was just something for Cinder Sap Forest. Well, we went the whole time on the farm here. Every single tile on the farm was another tile. Nothing progression. Well, I mean, tiles obviously are progression. We got a progressive raccoon. That's interesting. But what? Almost a year ago at this point, I tried to do an all modded Stardew Archipelago, but then it just kind of, I don't know. I just ended up getting a lot of stuff going on, and then I stopped streaming it, and I never went back to it. But eventually I'll probably try Stardew Expanded again, whether it's randomized or just vanilla. How many tiles did I check in total? Well, I have 6,628 hint points, and probably only like less than 20 of them were non-tiles. So probably about 6,600. Okay, let's go back to the desert. I will need some hardwood. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald, for telling me to plant those mahogany seeds earlier. They might just come in handy. Because yeah, there is the check from, what, 100 hardwood there, I think? I mean, I guess I can use the chair a little bit for some of these tiles that I can't reach that are just like here. Like this one. Just to save time. I don't know. It's definitely a bit... It's a bit cheesy, but... we've got it in our back pocket if we need. Hey, the farm may have seemed useless in terms of like immediate checks, but it had to, you know, it had to have some of the desert tiles and, you know, progression to other places, so. No tile is completely useless. A lot of tiles from that little trip. Got some over here now. Yeah, we're gonna uncover the whole desert pretty soon. Can I get into Sandy's? Doesn't... Oh, I can. It was just because I had this UI in my way. Hi, Sandy. So, are the insides of buildings not covered in tiles? It seems like it. And I'm stuck here, that's okay. Nice to see went from 6,000 to 21,000 for the last farm tile index. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So you updated the the AP world or whatever so that you get more farm tiles like later in the logic as well. I think that would be cool. But yeah, I've gotten every tile on the farm unlocked here. Because it would be really fun to have more like branching paths, like more of a maze, as I mentioned earlier. But nonetheless, still having a lot of fun. What did I get? What's huge? Ringtail, what did you see that I didn't see? Did I get something good? Titled the Stardew Randomizer TILESANITY, or How I Became a Proficient Save Scammer. Save Scum. What, did I get something good or no? I don't think so. Getting my hopes up. No, the farm being free? Ah. I mean, the farm's huge in itself. It's a big place. A lot of space. Share the link to the tracker? Yeah, sure. I'll get that for you. Tracker. Copy link. I will send it to you. Move that over just in case I go into the mines. Discord doesn't want to open. Strange. There we go. I guess for anybody curious on the tracker, I'll send it on my Discord in the Archipelago channel. There we go. That should be the link to the tracker. Grab all these here. Can I walk behind this bush? Yes, I can. Alright, we're making some good progress in town here. Can I walk behind this tree? No, I cannot. That's it for town. It'll be nice when I check everything in the desert. I don't have to keep going back and forth and save scumming to get to the desert. But yeah, more desert tiles. But yeah, it feels like... I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like... I don't know if this analogy would make sense, but it feels like it's like a breadth first search as opposed to like a depth first search. Like it feels like I'm just getting like everything around me first before like I get like a deep path of tiles, like towards like something good like the community center or the wizard's tower or anything like that. Like it feels like we uncovered the whole farm and next we're gonna uncover the whole desert and so on and so forth like that. But we are getting quite a few for Pelican Town now. And yeah, for anybody that wants to play TILESANITY but have, you know, a much faster experience a little more bearable, you can change the tile size. So you can make it all the way up to 10 by 10 and it'll go a lot faster. But obviously, TILESANITY is not the intended way to play the Stardew randomizer. It's just a little fun extra thing. I found a treasure chest. Too bad I don't have a shipping bin, or else that'd be a nice 5,000 gold right there. Tracker easily shows you all the non-tile items you've gotten, sorted by names. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Bus tunnel available. Oh, I didn't notice that. Wonder if there's tiles inside the bus tunnel. More backwoods. I mean, we might be going into the direction of the wizard. It looks like we're gonna hit the raccoon bundle pretty soon. Alright, that's it I can do here. Let's check the bus tunnel, see if we can get over there actually. Check by town as well. I wonder what's going on with, like, every once in a while there's like a tile here that the indicator doesn't go away. But I think the check was sent out. And it seems like... Oh! Sinister Signal! Wow, out of all the TV channels, Sinister Signal. What tile was that on? Hold on. It was on Pelican Town 1363. I mean, 13's an unlucky number. Too bad it wasn't like 1366. That would have been funny. Alright, our first TV channel. I guess that's fun. We don't have fall, we don't have kids, so can't really do much with it. And yes, we do have access to the bus tunnel now. Alright, those tiles are good. Alright, nothing in the bus tunnel. So it seems like any place considered like indoors doesn't have tile checks, which is reasonable. It would be fun to see eventually there'd be tile unlocks for all of the inside places as well. Oh, I do have a battery. Yeah, I should go bring a battery over there. Not today because this is Groundhog Day, but once I break out of this Groundhog Day cycle, then I'll go ahead and do that. Probably have to be reminded to, though. Still no time flies trap, thankfully. Really not a lot of traps for that matter. That's all we can do at the desert here. Yeah, it seems like we're getting slowing down on the desert a little bit. I did get the fruit bats. I got the fruit bats and mushroom boxes, actually. It was interesting. But yeah, no way to sell anything. Hey, I've never seen the Sinister Signal TV channel in vanilla either. I've only seen it while playing Archipelago. I'm not that evil. I wouldn't dub my kids normally. Unless I had to. And when I did it for the randomizer, I had to. I had to do it for the combat XP. Wonder what's the next map tile we'll see. Probably the mountain area would be the next one. And then what, there's the beach? And then I think that's it, right? That would be the only other areas, because it seems like there's none for indoors. Alright, that's all I can do here. Oh, progressive sword? I didn't even notice the progressive sword, but... I still like my club. Many more tiles. And don't know what's going on with that one. Very close to pier. Very close. Oh yeah, the railroad area would be tiled for sure. That's true. Alright. Bus tunnel, nothing in the bus tunnel. So, what's the next big place we make it to? Wizard, oh, probably the raccoon. The raccoon we're definitely making it to next. But before then, well, or after then, Wizard, Pierre, mountain area, Robin. I don't know. And I am still getting desert tiles, yeah. We're almost done with the desert tiles. Once I'm done with the desert tiles, I can start actually progressing through days. That bottom right of the desert area is very locked for some reason. Yeah, the raccoon bundles are gonna be slightly annoying, but it should be fine. Last raccoon bundle's blocking the wizard tower. At the very least, I have the minimum bundle requirements on, so I only need one item for every community center bundle, and that also includes the raccoon bundle, so it should just be one item per bundle. Backwoods is opening up pretty nicely as well. We're getting really close. If I get to the Wizard or Robin, I should move my house closer to here. Yeah, Cinder Sap Forest. Oh, there's so many tiles inside Cinder Sap Forest. Cinder Sap Forest is gonna be crazy. I have a feeling that once we get a good amount of this unlocked, we're just gonna keep unlocking new tiles to grab in the forest. Any more for the desert? Would be nice. Alright, that's all I can access here. Pelican Town is opening up as well. It's kind of fun how we have to just keep bouncing back between the places. Alright, this little area over here is opening up. Whole bunch more for the desert. That might just about do it for the desert. Another one for the desert. Another for the backwoods. And a couple more over here. Desert and forest. Did I get any more for the backwoods right here? Just one. Grab it, why not? Alright, to the desert. Yeah, we're definitely getting more Cinder Sap and town tiles than desert. Because we're almost out of desert tiles. Because these are all now Pelican Town, Cinder Sap Forest. A few more for the desert. Really, it's just this bottom right section of the desert that's still locked. Still waiting to see something different here. Something other than a tile. Yeah, we're almost running out of sand. It's gonna be a sad day when we run out of sand. But that day has not come yet. So it's all good. Bottom left there was a tile. Okay, I'll have to make sure I get it. I go back there today. Oh, a couple more right there at the by the bus tunnel. Oh wow, no more for the backwoods here. That's a little unfortunate. That's okay. There's quite a bit of a stream delay, so hard to catch me before I make my next move sometimes. Another one for the desert. Really just want to keep seeing desert tiles because I want to be done with the desert. Oh no, we got a progressive movie theater. Kaido Kid's favorite trap. Progressive movie theater. Well, as long as we don't get one more, we don't have to buy our way into the... Oh wait, map shuffle isn't done. I was like, we don't have to buy our way into the carpenter shop. That's in my other randomizer. Okay, that's it we can do here. But yeah, Joja's gone. That's okay, Joja's far away. I wouldn't have been able to make it there for a while anyway. 2 more for this road area. Probably quite a few in town here. Yep, never were allowed inside Joja. Grape starter. You'd think that I'd be getting fall soon then, but I had gotten summer as my season. Interesting. Okay. That's, nope, a couple more here now. We just keep popping up. More and more keep popping up. This one right here. That was for forest, so we're done here. Imagine if this is an all bundles run, missing bundle, raccoon bundle. Yeah, thankfully, don't have to worry about completing those unless there's something like essential behind them. But there shouldn't be. With the minimal bundle requirements option, ideally, we'll have, you know, quite a few choices for each bundle. And at that point, should hopefully have a lot of the items that we can use for them. So really, we're just looking to make it to a community center and wizard. Those are like the only things we like have to do. And then we can kind of figure out alternate methods of getting items. Oh, traveling cart. Traveling cart will be nice once we can make it to the traveling cart. Wizard and community center could be locked behind either. Yeah. Wait, shuffle? I got a shuffle? I didn't even notice it. What the heck? Did I just completely miss the shuffle? I did get a shuffle trap. It was the last thing I got before quitting. That's funny. Okay. Well, we'll have that sitting in our mail. Didn't give me a time flies trap, but did give me a shuffle trap. Alright, Backwoods coming along nicely. There we go. Grapes are forgeable in summer, that's true. Once I see that shipping bin, it's gonna be crazy. Be so exciting. Although, I probably won't notice it. Chat will definitely notice it before I do. I'm trying to look, trying to watch over there. But every time I watch, it's just a bunch of tiles. Just a bunch of tiles. Okay. That's all I can do here. I don't think I got a taxes trap in this run. Multiplayer starter randomizers are very fun, for sure. Especially when you combine them with other games. I enjoy doing it with oops, I did not mean to do the Return Scepter. I enjoyed combining with Factorio a lot, Hollow Knight, Minecraft. Lots of fun. Eventually, I might just do like a huge all Stardew community async or something. I think that would be fun. Can I access this tile? Yes, I can. Did I get another Benjamin Button trap? Oh yeah, I've gotten a Benjamin Button trap a little bit earlier. Yeah, it basically makes crops regress to previous stages. So on Nightmare difficulty, most of the time they just turn back into seeds. Alright, done with this area now. Don't have to ever step foot there again until I want to drop off the battery pack in the bus tunnel. Which I probably won't do until I finish mapping out the desert. I hope there's nothing interesting, important behind the Galaxy Sword check. Hollow Knight randomizer, even just like Hollow Knight randomizers not linked up to any other multi-world, just like a solo Hollow Knight randomizer is a lot of fun. Before I ever got into Archipelago, I would just play just the Hollow Knight randomizer. It was its own standalone thing. Both for Pelican Town. That's it for the desert here. Collect salmon berries, blackberries, plus Linus's basket. I don't have quests turned on, so I don't need Linus's basket. Unless I want to make friend with him. Did I get many more for the Backwoods here? Quite a few more. Backwoods is coming along nicely as well. We're very close to the mountains. Still just waiting to see. Did I get another? What? Did I get another shuffle? Hold on here. Or was it in my mail? I'm confused. I don't know where the shuffle came from. But I got hit with the shuffle. I didn't think it would have been in my mail. I thought it came in the mail the next day. But yeah, my stuff definitely got shuffled here. So what do I even need? I just need tools, return scepter, and then I'm good. Got it out of the mail. Interesting. I thought it would have been in the mail the next day like all the other stuff. Wonder why it was different. Can I interact with this? No, I think I need a couple more tiles. What's this? Oh, wild horseradish. I don't think I grabbed one of those yet. Any other tiles? Got these three over here. So here's one. That's all for that. Almost done with the desert. Give me some more desert tiles. Yeah, it feels like we get mostly tiles for other areas. Like Pelican Town has a lot of desert and Cinder Sap. Desert, we get a lot of Cinder Sap and Pelican Town. It's like just ping pong back and forth. Alright, that's it. Nope. Still getting more and more. And there's one there. Okay, it was for the forest. That's all we can do here. More desert's a good thing. Alright, at least we don't have to go check on the road anymore. Just go straight to the desert. Now, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I do have to get up in the morning tomorrow, so at the rate I'm going, this might end up being a two-parter. Might have to do a second stream, but I do want to see if we can grind it out until we get to the community center. I just want to make it to the community center. We're going at a pretty fast rate, but there's just so many tiles. Okay, The desert is coming along. Almost done with the top right. Reset. Ultra Kill fully working with Archipelago, just not the main thing because it's labeled as an 18+. Oh. Wait. Have I played Ultra Kill before? The name sounds so familiar, but for some reason I can't picture what it looks like right now. Oh, I got the shuffle trap again. That's funny. I gotta stop checking the mail then. It has been 7 hours. We got the real life time flies trap, though it went pretty fast. Went by quite fast. Alright, yeah, no checking the mail when I reset the day. How long have we been on day 25 of spring? Probably quite a while. Fishing rod will be super hype whenever we find that. I can't. No, I can't. Wait, no, I cannot access those tiles. This one here. I think I should probably do another spring as opposed to going to summer. Because getting some Omni Geodes from the Desert Festival will ensure I can get back after I trade them with the Desert Trader. And also, maybe I'll get a Prismatic Shard. That'd probably be a good thing. Ultra Kill, pixelated game where blood is fuel. Gotta keep killing in order to keep going. Interesting. Maybe I haven't played it. I don't know. Sounds familiar. I'm sure I've heard people mention it before. Right, lots and lots of tiles in Pelican Town. Have we gotten anything other than tiles outside of the desert yet? I still think that even in Pelican Town and Cinder Sap Forest and the Backwoods, it's just been more tiles. I think everything's still been exclusive to the desert, which is kind of insane. I keep getting more Pelican Town from Pelican Town. It's ping-ponging me back and forth. Okay, that was that one. That one we can't reach. It's actually so much nicer now that the UI updates right away and it's not laggy. I don't know how I was able to bear through it earlier. It's like when games add like nice quality of life features like quick stack or like the stacked nearby chest in Terraria. It's like, how did you live without it beforehand? But somehow we did. Alright, nice. Done with the top of the desert. Just have the bottom right side of the desert here to check. That's all I can do right now. I got a Benjamin Button trap outside of the desert. Okay, I thought that when I got the desert for some reason, but definitely could have been somewhere else. Definitely forgot where I got it then. Oh, it's not coming from the mail. It's just being sent to me from the trap queue. I forgot Kaido added a trap queue, so it gets sent like that. I don't know exactly how it works or how to describe it, but that's a thing. Honestly, all I really need here is my return scepter. That's really the only important item. Alright, so we do have the ability to complete the raccoon check here. Okay. It would be nice if we could finish the desert area before I have to do that. But with the mahogany seeds, it shouldn't be too hard to get 100 hardwood. I mean, oh yeah, taxes trap would hit right. Oh yeah, we don't want a taxes trap then. Nope, that would be bad. That would not be ideal at all. Okay, Cinder Sap forest tiles, Pelican Town. That's it for over here. I mean, it would be kind of funny if I got hit with either of those, but also a little annoying. Lots of Pelican Town tiles. Probably should keep my scythe in my hand so I can get through the weeds quickly. Can I reach this one? Yes. That's it for that section. But we're uncovering a lot more Pelican Town tiles in Pelican Town. That's it. Oh, there's two up here. One of them was for Pelican Town. Okay, but I don't think I can reach it. Taxes may actually be worse because it can get you before going to the desert. Oh yeah, that is fair. Oh yeah, and then I reset the day and then it would hit me right away and then I can't go to the desert anymore? Yeah, that would kind of suck. But thankfully we're almost done with the desert here. I haven't seen anything else except for tiles. We only have to check the bottom right of the desert now. I wouldn't say it would kill the run. I'm sure we could find a workaround. We could always create a new save file, and once we load the save file, we wouldn't have any of these items here, but we would still have like all of the tiles that we stepped on unlocked and checks sent out. So really wouldn't be that bad. I'm still trying to think if there would be any way for me to get more money right now. I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be some way that I'm not thinking of. Once I get the access to the bulletin board quest in town, maybe like that. Actually, are you charged to the... Does it cost money still to get to the desert festival via the bus? I think it does. Hey, another mine elevator. That's something different outside of the desert. Nice. I mean, yeah. Upgraded trash can would be a viable way if I found an upgraded trash can. That's another random check that can be anywhere. Random item that could be found anywhere. Almost over to Piers though, and once we get to Piers, we can just sell them all of our green beans. Still really wondering where that shipping bin is. Not sell the Pier at festivals. That'd be kind of cool if you could. But yeah, I didn't think you could. Couple tiles up here. Another one for the desert is a good thing. I want to get the desert done and over with. 3 more tiles here. One of them was for Pelican Town. I think I see it down here. And that was for Backwoods, so that should be it. Any 5 of these checks can lead to an infinite money source. 4 trash cans plus shipping bin. Shipping bin might be in the kitchen of your house. Kitchen. Oh, once I get a house upgrade? That would be interesting if there was more tiles once I got the house upgrade. Huh. That's something you started considering in your tile sandy run when you were doing one. Yeah, no, I've definitely thought about that as well, but who knows when I'll find a trash can. I would actually really like to find a trash can now because 500 gold isn't a lot. I could definitely sell forgeables to get 500 gold, just trashing them in the trash can. But you'd think that I'd just get a shipping bin before I'd get that. I don't know. You know how ship sandy is a thing? There should be trash sandy, where you have to trash every single item in the game for a check. Because you can also trash weapons and hats and clothing. Oh no. No, that would be... No, that would be too much. I gotta stop asking for these because then Kaido makes it actually happen. Yeah, Kaido needs to get on that. It's okay, I think Kaido went to bed or is not here right now, so he didn't hear it. There's always... The one thing is... These tiles... I actually don't know... I don't think these ones are transparent, the rainbow tiles. So I can't really see when there's like a forgeable or anything. If they are transparent, they're very opaque. Like anything? No, I haven't been paying attention. Okay. Post trash sandy on the archipelago server. I'm sure Kaido's thought of it before. Trashing hats might end up being really impossible. You can trash hats, right? Thought you could at least. What's right there? A weed. That's it here. I forgot to grab my return scepter. Oops. I know. If we thought the tea set was bad, if there was some check related to the living hat, yeah, that would be too much. Like we'd spend like 10 hours just grinding out that. Not seeing a whole lot more. The crows. Uh-oh. There goes my green bean. Well, I think I at least kept one green bean. But yeah, there's the crows. That definitely killed my green bean because I do not have a scarecrow placed. Don't know if I can even make a scarecrow or not. No, because I don't have a farming level. Alright, there's one for desert. Well, I do think we'll be able to access piers fairly soon. Yeah, we're just a few tiles away from piers. Pier is in our near future. And then we can just buy a green bean from pier. Traveling cart would also be really nice to have a path to. First ever Stardew Randomizer got winter as a season. Nice. I mean, you could have chosen the option for random shuffled seasons, but no winter. If you really wanted to, but I think winter's fun. Especially if you've got map shuffle on, because then you can just access Maru's door and Elliot and Leia's cottage right away. Oh, thank you, Callie's Kirk. I completely forgot about the mixed seeds. Yeah, that solves that problem. I don't really need the green bean for anything. Okay, am I getting hit with a shuffle? Or what's going on with that? Yep, there it is. And then there's the crow. As expected. Oh, going out a little out of order this time. I usually start with the Backwoods. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. yeah, I can definitely plant some mixed seeds. But just in case I get any more crow's trap, maybe I'll hold off on that. I don't think I really need the green beans unless I want like farming XP, but that's just vanilla farming levels. I don't have skill levels shuffled. We're getting a lot of tiles from the forest now. Can I walk on that one? Nope. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get to that point where we just keep getting so many Cinder Sap forest tiles from Cinder Sap forest. We're just gonna be stuck here for a while. Okay, let's get out of here before I just get caught in an infinite loop. I guess we're skipping the Backwoods on this cycle, which is okay. There's usually not that many more by the Backwoods. $36.58. $36.58. Let's go. Which tile was that? Hold on. Which tile was that? We have to mark that tile or something. The shipping bin broke the infinite loop. Broke the Groundhog Day. Alright. It was the where command. We're looking for 36.58. I'm on 38 right now. So 36 was one of these. 36 was one of these. Oh, I don't see it anymore. Was 36 what, 68? 36.60. So is this one right here? 36.58. Yeah, put like a floor tile there to mark it. That'd be fun. Okay, I think it's this tile right here. If I'm wrong, correct me. Hold on, where is it? Let me find it. Yeah, 36.58. Okay. Okay, let's go grab a path to place down at that tile. I guess in that case, I don't really have to restart the day, do I? Where are my paths? There we go. Hereby forbidden from saves coming. I suppose. Okay, it was this tile, right? 36.58. Yes, that tile right there. Perfect. That's holy tile. I have to preserve that space. $7 hours for the shipping bin. Still locked until 9 a.m. Oh, I did give myself a key to the town, so I can just go inside the town houses whenever I wanna. Alright, I think that's all for the town right now. Now, do I want to go to the desert right now? No, let's not. Let's keep that money for now. Let's go ahead and try to get everything from my mail tomorrow. Before I forget, I want to bring that battery pack over there. Just in case I end up getting the gambler's bundle, I'd have to do this quest vanilla. We'll see. Okay, so if this is the for real day now, let's try to get everything nice and organized here. Might as well just go to sleep. I guess I can plant more green beans now. Plant my mixed seeds. Leia's in your farmhouse. It's the reverse for me in my other run. I'm living inside Leia's cottage. Alright, I don't think I have that many mixed seeds. Let's see. Oh, I have a decent amount of mixed seeds, actually. I stand corrected. However, they're all the beans, gonna be bean starters. Some of them might be forgeable seeds, actually. Guess we'll see. I don't know how that one ended up there. Need to hold shift while I do this. My aim's a little off. Oh yeah, I got a progressive hoe a long time ago. That'll be in the mail tomorrow. Yeah, most of these are just gonna be spring forage seeds, aren't they? Come on, give me a bean. Give me a bean. No bean. Well, spring forage, fine, I'll take it. I'll be able to access piers anytime now. So this should be all my mail here. Got quite a few things here. I got my little slime trap there. Don't know why the shuffle trap went in the trap queue. Ooh. Shipped the treasure chest for some nice money. Definitely don't mind if I do. Sitting edge is pretty good. Probably use that instead of the beamer. When I get to place actually has enemies, that is. So do I want to do spring again for any reason? Because I've got money, I can make it to the desert many times as I want now. I definitely think it's nice to have the option to not randomize the farmhouse, but I like randomizing it and just giving myself a return scepter, so I don't have to worry about walking to the farm every day. And that way I can still live somewhere else, and I think that's fun. Joined in my multi-world that I did a while ago when I was in Skull Cavern. Sword for a monster trap, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I planted spring forageables, so should probably stay in spring then. Good point. Alright, well let's secure another spring before I forget what I'm doing. Level 5 foraging already. I don't really need wood for anything, so let's go with gatherer. I got some cookies. Maybe there'll be like a children's bundle I use that for. Alright, let's get back to tile checking now. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. One more tile stands in our way to get to the mountains. When do you think we're gonna get the first mountain tile? Looking forward to it. I need 100 wood here? Yes, 100 wood. Hardwood. Oh, there's a Backwoods tile. That could be the one. A lot of Backwoods tiles. I'm sure at least one of those was the right one. There could be a alternate path. Right, so now that I'm actually gonna not save scum and save the days, all this debris I'm clearing will stay clear, which will be nice. So many in Cinder Sap Forest here. But that's it. I should have marked which tile I got summer from. I know it was somewhere near Skull Cavern. I don't remember exactly what tile. Should honestly do that anytime I get like something good. I won't consider 20 quality retaining soil good. But any crop or anything. Then... oh, we have to wait for Pam now, don't we? What can we do in the meantime? Guess we can chop our stumps. Get some hardwood that way. Not a lot of stumps because of our debris multiplier being decreased. Yeah, not even any big logs. Not that I can break them. Well, every little bit helps for hardwood. And then, did I not get any more mahogany seeds? I don't think. Oh no, I do have a few more here. Plant them. Well, I had a strong suspicion I wasn't gonna be able to finish this in one sitting. So maybe I'll stream this again on Thursday and hopefully be able to finish it then. I'm not stopping yet. I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer, but I do need to sleep fairly soon. If I check the path to the mountains a second. Yeah, I'll go back up there after the desert here. I actually keep my forageables I pick up here at the desert now. A lot of Pelican Town tiles. Alright, it was somewhere over here, Summer. I don't know exactly which tile, but we can move it later to the correct tile if we really want to. Alright, I can actually leave the desert without exiting the game. And sleep. I don't know if I need to sleep until any particular event. Oh wait, I also get checks from shipping things. I almost forgot. The point of the shipping bin is to ship things. Who would have thought? I saw the pomegranate and got really confused because I didn't grow the pomegranate tree. Then I remembered I had the fruit bat cave. Okay. I think that's everything that I can ship. Did I ship a mushroom? I don't think so. Let's see what else I've got in the cave. No, I didn't forget to check the backwood. I will go there eventually. I'm sure I can make it to the mountains now, but I don't have any mountain tiles, so can't really do much there. I guess this is also the only way for us to get money, so I might as well just ship all that junk. Maybe I should keep some stuff that might be required for bundles, but we'll be able to just continuously check the cave. Pack upgrade would be kind of nice. Turning them into dried fruits and mushrooms might be a good way to make money, but I don't think they're actual checks. I want to sleep to get those checks. It was just a bunch of tiles, but we need tiles. We need tiles to get more tiles, to get more stuff. And then I think to actually get the tiles from the mail, we have to sleep. It's our first rainy day since we got the progressive movie theater. Won't be making it over there for a while. Okay, the tiles don't appear in the mail because they're empty letters. But I should have been given them. Yep, definitely making it to the mountains, but no mountain tiles yet. Alright. It is nice to actually see the mountain area though, that's kind of cool. Progress. Another one for the desert. Another one for the desert. Come on, we'll be done with the desert very soon. I have to worry about going back there again. Getting a lot of Pelican Town tiles. Those will be nice to check. A few more for the forest here. That one's not letting me check it. Weird. I'll try it there. We're making some good progress in the forest here for sure. Okay, but I kind of want to go start checking them in town. That's a really good idea, GB1 Reinwald, yeah. Oh hey, look, special orders board. I was able to walk through the tiles there. Interesting. So many tiles. How many times have I said tiles this stream? Many, for sure. Like 1, 2, 3, 4-ish to get to Pierre's. I think making it to Pierre's might be a good stopping point. A good place to end the stream. We got the shipping bin. We made it to the raccoon. Almost cleared out the desert. I think I'll also want to finish clearing out the desert. Pam's on her way. Come on, Pam. Here's just like 4 hours away. There's no way. We've got just a couple tiles to make it to Pierre's, unless the randomizer TILESANITY generation's like teasing me here. Right, come on, Pam. Speed up. Where's your movement speed bonuses, Pam? Come on now. I mean, the tiles could be anywhere, but like it seems like we're getting like them in progression. Like, if the tiles were literally anywhere, then we wouldn't have gotten all of the, like, desert and farm tiles and bus stop. So, I have a feeling we'll get them fairly soon. Very close on the desert here. Monsters! Ooh, I hope they're still here if I come back here. Should have brought my sword. GB1 Reinwald, you are wise, but I forget to listen. I hope they'll still be here. I don't think they despawn. Actually slaying them should be new checks. Let's go take a look. Monsters indeed. Yeah, I guess the sword doubles as the scythe. Haven't done a dance for Pam in a while. I had to do a little dance. Alright, they are still here, so that's good. Oh. I guess they got on the bus. Alright, as long as I'm just super careful here. Gotta be very careful. Because I think one hit from the... Hey, a tile for Pelican Town. One hit from the Iridium Bat could kill me. Hey, a tile for the mountains. That's cool to see. One of my monster slaying. Oh, uh-oh. Ouch. Gotta be careful. Oh, wait. Can I eat the... No, I can't eat the coconut. Is there any cactus fruit to eat? I don't think so. One for Cinder Sap. Oh, uh-oh. Do I have a... Nope, nothing. I need to kill this purple slime, though. Be very careful. Hey! Oh, it was an invisible slime! Wait a minute. This was all part of the plan. We're at Harvey's. We're at Harvey's. Although I don't think there's going to be tiles inside Harvey's. Let's see, let's see. Oh, and I lost my sword. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Harvey, you don't like me enough. Alright. Okay, so let's just return Scepter home and then pretend that never happened. Oh no, we have a slime farmer bundle. Alright, that was a nice little monster adventure. Desert tile from shipping a coconut. Restart the day. No, I made a vow to not save Scum anymore. It's okay, I still have a club. Like the club more than the sword anyway. I only got the one mountain tile and it was from slaying a monster, so probably can't really do much in the mountains here. Nope. Yeah, goal is to make it to Pierre. Wonder if it'd be worth hinting anything. I just don't think so, because most likely hinting something, it'll just get me... It'll just tell me it's at a random tile at some random place that's going to be locked behind a bunch of other tiles. So I think the strategy is actually going to be to hint locations. For example, I can do hint location galaxy sword shrine, and then I would know if it's worth doing or not, right? I'm not gonna do it just yet, but that's an idea. I'm gonna make it to Marnie's soon. Are we making it to Marnie's or Pierre's first? That'll be interesting to see. We're just getting more forest from forest. Hey, progressive house. Hold on, which tile was that on? That was on this one, right? What tile am I standing on? 6034. It was on 59. Was it this tile? Progressive house was from 5933. Yep, that tile right there. We found a house. Oh wait, I can't build it. We don't have access to robins. Well, that was a letdown. I was hoping for a house. Still no bean. Hi, Pam. Hey, this tile's open now. I'm gonna make it to Harvey's before anywhere else, probably. Oh, what am I gonna be doing at Harvey's? A lot of tiles here. Oh, we're really close to piers. Can access the calendar, which is still a little laggy, but definitely less laggy than it was earlier. Barely was noticeable. That's all I can do there. One more tile and then we're making it to piers. So close. So close, but it looks like it might be on our next trip here. Alright, quick detour to the desert. Maybe the path to piers lies in the desert. We'll see. We did get quite a few more Cinder Sap forest tiles, so there's a chance we just make it to Marnie's. We'll see. So close on finishing the desert here. Seven more tiles, or 6, I can't count. I think that's it we do right here. Grab the slime and ship it. Just crops, shipping crops or checks, not the full shipment, so we don't have to ship slime or anything. Getting more forest from the forest. A lot of forest from the forest. I wonder if the secret woods is gonna have tiles in it. I'd imagine it would. I don't see why not. Get this one, yes. Ooh, still no Marnie. Close though, but definitely not as close as Pierre's. There was another desert I saw in there. We got like 4 tiles to go for Marnie's. Marnie's is much more away. Mine elevator. My elevator was right here. I didn't mark the other mine elevators, but... is this tile supposed to be reachable or nah? Can I destroy this? Maybe with a bomb? Here, I'm gonna do the... Send myself this one, because apparently we're supposed to be able to check this one, I think. I always forget the command. /send _ location. Cap. Which one was this? I guess make note of this for is high as well. Currently pointing at 6131. TILESANITY. Cinder. I can't spell Cinder Sap. Cinder Sap Forest 61-31. Did I do that right? Yes, there we go. And it was another one for the forest. Nice. probably head back to town soon. What's this tile? We keep getting more for the forest, and I just want to collect them all before I leave. Alright, those two are for Pelican Town. We've got to make it to Piers now, right? We'll see. No, still need one of these tiles here. We'll see. One of these tiles here's got to be it. More for the forest. We'll see. One more tile. One more tile for Piers. Is it going to be from one of these or no? Monsters! That's our second monsters trap. Interesting. Oh, still can't make it to Piers. Well, maybe slaying one of these monsters will lead me to Pier. Come on. I think I already slayed all of them for the first time. Oh, Tiger Slime's new. I definitely haven't slayed a Tiger Slime. Although Ginger Island's excluded, so I don't think it'll be a check. That's the first Frost Bat. Alright. Shadow Guy, I think, is new. I don't know if I ended up slaying the purple slime. Oof. Doing a decent job kiting the enemies here, considering how many of them there are. Come on, come at me. Definitely not dealing a lot of damage. So it's gonna take a while. Now I wish I was having my obsidian edge. Okay, serpent's down. That one was annoying. Could be a little bit smoother now. Haley, watch out! The monster's gonna get you. I want to get that Iridium Bat away because that one deals a lot of damage. Tiger Slime's gonna have too much health to kill, and I don't think it's even a check. Shadow Guy has a lot of health. Wow. Okay. Pelican Beach. Hey, our first beach tile. Pelican Beach is cool to see. Pam, no! I don't care about Haley, but anybody but Pam. Don't hurt my queen. Ah. I'll take one for Pam if I have to. We can buy an energy tonic from Harvey. Slime does like Pam. Alright, did I lose my... Okay, we didn't lose anything this time. That's okay. Harvey can have a little gold from us. Oh no, we're stuck. But I might be able to check this tile here. Ah. That was unfortunate. That's interesting. I got... What? I don't know how that worked, but the tile below the tile I stepped out on just disappeared. Lost 2 moss, that's fine. Weird. I clipped into it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's still there. Alright, let's... I don't know. Do I want to try to slay the tiger slime? I kind of want to try to slay that purple slime. I feel like the purple slime I haven't slayed yet. There could be something good. Let's heal on up and go back. Gotta make sure we save Pam. Use the phone, get your summer back. Oh yeah, you can do it with the phone, right? Forgot about that. Combat level. Yeah, as much as I like clubs, the obsidian edge definitely is gonna deal more damage. Wow, purple slime has a lot of health. More health than the tiger slime did. Alright, well we got a tile for Pelican Town there. I'll take it. Still no piers. Come on, one of these is gonna be piers. One of these here is piers. No, not yet. Here. No. Alright, that's all I can do here now. Maybe we'll be getting to Marnie's. What was I doing? I was gonna give Marlin a phone call. I do have a phone, right? Yep, there it is. Marlin. Items should still be there. So Neptune's glaive now? Interesting. Oh, it's because I lost the moss. That's annoying. Well, I'll just have to buy a weapon from him after I get some more money. But just getting another progressive club would be kind of nice. Club's definitely preferred over the sword. Foraging level up. And I'll keep them for now, but I could sell them to get some nice money. I do probably want to keep at least a few of them in case I need them for bundles. Let's see. I haven't visited the Backwoods in a moment. Those are both for forest. Okay. Make more seeds and replant. Can I craft? I can craft, yeah. I guess that's a good idea, yeah. Might be one of my only money makers right now. Let's grab the regular qualities. Oh, I do need the scythe in order to get rid of the grass here. I guess growing spring seeds is gonna be my only moneymaker right now. Oh yeah, cave, farm cave. Can I hook up the mushroom boxes to a chest for automate? But at this point, I just have always had automate on and I just forget about it. So I think I've got automate on, right? Yes, I definitely do. The double tile overlay is funny. Oh, Marnie. We're getting close to Marnie. Forest always unlocks a lot more for the forest. Also, could go to sleep and try to get more I was gonna say. Not more money. As you can tell, I'm getting a little bit tired here. But I'm determined to make it to piers. Come on, we're like one tile away from making it to piers. We're like right there. Can I get to that one? No. Oh, no, I thought we had it open. Definitely with a chair, but I'm not gonna do the chair method right now. Oh, I can get those ones over there now. That's good. 20 deluxe speed grow. Can I go like down here? No. Alright, still doesn't want to give me peers. Maybe Marnie comes first. I think I got a couple tiles for the desert. Few tiles here, yeah. 3 more tiles in the desert. 4 more tiles. 4 more desert tiles. Almost. So close. Alright, back to the forest, I guess. It'll be interesting to see if we ever run out of tiles to check and we have to actually do something else, like, I don't know, the Galaxy Sword check or shipping other things. I have to go into summer and ship summer crops. Alright, more Cinder Sap. Oh, we're getting close to Marnie. Any others I can reach? Some there. More for the Backwoods. Should be just about done with the Backwoods soon. There's one for the desert. 3 more needed for the desert. Alright, that's what I can do here. Here? No. Look at all these tiles we have close to piers, but there's like a wall. There's a wall preventing us from getting to piers. Huh, the game really is lacking piers for some reason. I wonder what any of those tiles are locked behind. Can't reach that one yet. Okay, that's all I can do there. Nope, still no. Ooh, we're starting to become a little bit locked here. Okay. Interesting. Check the Backwoods now. Yeah, there's just a wall preventing me from getting to piers like the whole game. I still don't think the mines is gonna have tiles inside of it, since none of the buildings have, but who knows? I guess it's a possibility going into summer and shipping the summer forge. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, it could be a possibility I need to go into summer and ship summer forge. We'll see. Yeah, the mine's top floor I would probably think would have tiles, but it might not. A lot for the forest. A couple for Pelican Town. Anybody know the number we're looking for piers? I sure don't. Maybe the raccoons will have something good. I could always auto sleep to let my mahogany trees grow and try to get more hardwood like that. Okay, is that all I can reach here? Pretty much. Come on, come here, tiles. We're just getting more Cinder Sap Forest from Cinder Sap Forest, but that's all we can reach. Are there the tiles behind the store? Behind Pierre's or Marnie's? I'll double check either way next time I go to either place. What was I doing again? Said I want to go into summer. Sleep until... I don't know. Do I want to try go to the Egg Festival? Was there a reason to? I don't think so. I think I'll probably just go into summer. Keep growing these forageables every week though. Let's try to clear out inventory. I'll make harvesting these a bit easier. Buy more inventory space. Alright, a couple more hardwood trees have grown. That's the other thing I want to do, the hardwood trees. Need 100 hardwood. Oh yeah, clearing the grass for mahogany trees to spread. Just gotta be careful not to destroy the mahogany seed I've got there. Oops. Oops. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. That's fine. We got 2 new mahogany seeds there. Pretty well on hardwood. 55. Okay, can't go to the town today. Sleep like another... Oh, I need to plant the forageable seeds. That'd probably be helpful. Be more than enough for right here. There we go. And let's do a week for those. Oh no! I skipped Pam's birthday again! Oh, I'm terrible to Pam. How could I forget her birthday? And I was going into this stream thinking I was gonna finish this TILESANITY in one sitting. I still think once we get to the community center and the wizard, it's gonna be go mode and we're just gonna pop off, but you know, that's not gonna happen for a while. I have not even shipped a wild horseradish. Watch the wild horseradish be the key to Pierre's. Alright, and then I should have just had more seeds in the chest here to plant. Probably could have shuffled skill levels actually, because we're leveling up the skills pretty fast. And I think I only have it quadrupled. 4 times multiplier instead of an 8 times multiplier it can go up to. Alright, I'm curious on that wild horseradish. Let's see what it says. Cinder Sap Forest tile, okay. And then check the backwoods. I don't think there's much more in the backwoods. 50 extra checks wouldn't be a major difference. I mean, it would make quite a big difference because the skill levels take a lot longer as checks as opposed to like stepping on tiles. But with 8 times, not terrible, but it would just be like more grindy checks. Alright. Running out of tiles in Cinder Sap Forest here. Was I just in Cinder Sap Forest? Was I supposed to go to the town next? Probably. This one might be pure. Let's go take a look. Oh, Pierre, I'm coming for you. Let's go. Hi, Pierre. No tiles to buy inside Pierre's. That's okay. Well, the large pack got me another tile, of course. Would be cool if Izhai implemented tiles inside the buildings as well. That would add a lot, like many more layers of depth. It could be cool. Alright, well we can buy some bean starters once Pierre runs his counter. The only reason I was able to enter is because I do have the key to the town. Gave myself that to start with. Because I knew it would be a while until I got the gold clock from the wizard. I was right on that. Well, will be a good stopping point. Get to the end of this spring, unlocked piers. Maybe we'll finish the desert. And the next time we'll have summer to look forward to. Okay, there was one tile behind piers. Nothing else I can get here. Alright, give me all your beans, Pierre. And that's all I want from you. Still waiting on Pam. Did I get anything else for the Backwoods? No. I definitely didn't get anything for the mountains. Check on the forest and then to the desert. But it looks like the tile unlocks were kind of slowing down now, which is interesting. Not as many tiles. Is this an unpassable tile? Huh. 5411? I think it is. 5411. If anybody wants to make note of 5411. Seems like we can't access this tile. So let me send out this one. Send location. Cap. 50 or I need to do TILESANITY. Cinder Sap Forest 54-11. Okay. Got that one. There's another one for forest. Oh, get all of these here. Nice. Unlock one. Nope, that one was already there. Yep. Cinder Sap just unlocks more Cinder Sap. Lots of Cinder Sap. What's blocking my way here? Weird. I'll have to come back to that one. See a Pelican Town in there as well. A little bit closer to Marnie's. I don't know if having Marnie's is really going to be crazy useful for anything, though. One tile there. that's about it. Hi, Jazz. You want some moss? That got me a quest complete. Tile I clipped into? Ah. Yeah, I keep not noticing when I'm clipping into tiles. I don't have any money. I spent it all on beans. I can't go to the desert even if I wanted to. Lots of more tiles at the town here. It's good. There's a big chunk right there. That's gonna be nice. Can I go here? I can. I haven't gotten a path up that way in a while. Can't get over there yet. There's one. Oh, look at that. 5 quartz. Something different. Got me a lot of Cinder Sap. A few more Pelican Town tiles. And that looks like it's it. Let's ship some of those forageables just because I do need money. Ship all the silver ones, because gold ones might be needing like a quality bundle. Although even if I do have a quality bundle, I need one. Don't really need them for gifting. But I'm still a hoarder, so we're gonna keep them. Didn't even get a lot of money from that. And let's skip over to day 25 so we don't actually have to wait to go to the desert. We just go there right away. Need to make more money. That is true. Have my crops grown yet? Nah, still waiting on those. Hopefully they grow before the end of the season. Oh yeah, we don't actually have any summer crops. I guess it's not really crazy necessary to make money. But I'd have to do another spring if I want to grow green beans. Yeah, or else that one's gonna die. I guess we'll do another spring if the forageables are about to die, but if we can harvest them before the end, then we'll just go into summer for next time. Oh yeah, Farm Cave. Forgot about Farm Cave. Might be some new things to ship as well. Yeah, as soon as we get to the end of the month, then it'll be bedtime for me. We're definitely not finishing this tonight. I think we've got probably 10 more hours to go until we can finish the community center. Many new tiles in the forest. We're gonna be able to get to Marnie's. 3 more tiles to go for that. You there. Maybe that's the tile I clipped into. I don't know what's going on there. I'll just pop down here. It's a little bit of a maze. Okay, that's all down here. Can I craft summer seeds yet? Yeah, I can craft winter seeds already. Foraging level 7 already. Anybody see Backwoods? Did we get any Backwoods recently? I don't think we did. I also don't think we got many, what do you call it? Desert tiles. But we'll go check on it. I think I at least got one. Some more down here. Ooh, here's a nice big chunk. Might be able to make it to the saloon pretty soon, actually. I don't think there's anything going on in the saloon that we really need, but we're pretty close there. Can't... Oh, I can make it behind. Okay. Here's one. Here's a couple. There's one all the way over there. How do you set up TILESANITY? It's really not that complicated. Easiest guide to follow would be to just go into the Archipelago Discord, go into the Stardew Valley channel, and then go to the threads, open up the TILESANITY thread, and the instructions and all should be in there. I don't know if there's really written instructions, but I'm sure it is high if you ask on my Discord or the Archipelago Discord. Would be happy to walk you through how to set it up. But basically, there should be the actual mod for it pinned there, which you use, and then you'll have to download the AP world and do a local generation. So it's not that hard, but it's kind of hard to describe without like showing steps, if that makes sense. I think we had 4 more tiles over here. Oh, there's 2 tiles. 2 tiles left at the desert. Looks like Kelly's Kirk said I got 2 backwood tiles. Alright, let's check them out. Three more backwood tiles only. I got 1 mountain tile. Oh wow. I didn't even notice where that came from. 3 more backwoods tiles, 2 more desert tiles. Like to see if we can get done with the desert and the backwoods. Those last few tiles could be behind like a summer forage shipment check, which we're not gonna get this stream. So we found our mill. We found our silo and the mill. Both not too useful buildings. Although don't have access to Robins for a long time, so doesn't matter. Forest is opening up. Making it to the traveling cart soon, and really I don't know if we're gonna make it to the wizard around the lake that way or above the lake, but either way, Wizard might come before the community center. Community center seems like it's more blocked off. Here's a couple more tiles. There's one right there. Those are both for Pelican Town, although there's a couple up here. Most of them Pelican Town. We got 1 more Cinder Sap. Looks like it's over here. I hate when there's like 1 tile left and then it's another Cinder Sap and I gotta see if I can access it. I can't access it. And it's another Cinder Sap. Just keeps hopping me around, but it looks like I can't access anymore. Alright, back to the town. A lot of new checks at the town here. Caroline and Jody cheering me on here. I gotta get Jody out of the void. We gotta find that tile unlock. I access this one? Yes. Thank you, Vol Hunter. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed TILESANITY if you give it a go yourself. It's actually been quite a bit of fun for me. I'm glad I playtested it because it inspired Ishai to add or fix the UI problem. Makes it a lot more smooth. I guess Kaido fixed the lag or something. I don't know who did what, but definitely running a lot more smooth than it was when I first started. All in the matter of one day. Alright, is that it for Pelican Town here? I think so. Do I need anything from Pierre? Nah, he just has beans and I already bought beans. Anybody happen to see if I got another desert tile? Didn't seem like I did. So I guess we'll go back to the forest. Ooh. Mountains tile. We're gonna start getting mountain tiles now. Yeah, it always feels like every time I run the randomizer, I always find another bug for Kaido to fix. That's part of the fun of it. Still not sure what's going on with like some of these tiles where the indicator just stays, but it seems like I had that tile checked. Big chunk here. Oop. One step closer to Marnie's. Looks like, what, 2 more tiles or 1? I think we can access the door from the diagonal. Yeah, Cinder Sap Forest is coming along very nicely. But again, it's expanding like wide. We're not getting like a nice linear path or anything, so we have to step on like every tile. Oh, okay. Close to Marnie's. Back to Pelican Town. Back to Pelican Town. Right, maybe we'll make it up to the community center this way. That'd be interesting. Although, full tiles here. Oh yeah, I do have a mountain tile as well. Might just be that one though. Pelican Town's really opening up as well. I think I can get that one behind there. It'll be nice to get these tiles unlocked so I don't have to keep going all the way behind here the long route. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be going to bed pretty soon as well, Callie's Kirk. So if you need to catch up on the VOD, there probably won't be much left for you to catch up on after you get some rest. There's a good chance I stream this again Thursday just because I've also gotten really into it. I was originally planning on not streaming this week on Thursday because, ooh. Am I gonna be able to get tile checks from this cutscene? I don't think so. I was originally going to try to do some editing for my randomizer video, but sounds like I might want to stream the TILESANITY again that day. We'll see. Six in the morning where you're at. How can I even think of sleeping? Yeah, I mean, I could have stayed up like all night to 6 a.m. That would be a possibility. I don't think there's any more desert tiles. I think there was like 2 and I haven't gotten any since. There was that one mountain tile. We'll go take a look at that. I missed one? Oh no. And your friend Cat are so invested in this. Nice, just peachy. Well, I'm glad you're invested. Yeah, this is... It's definitely something different, yeah. And it's so complex, but simple at the same time. Because at the core, 90% of what I'm doing here is just stepping on tiles. But something about stepping on these tiles to unlock new tiles is just so satisfying. I'm really glad that I was able to generate the 1x1 tile. I think this is way more fun where every single tile is a check as opposed to having like, you know, 3x3, 5x5 size tiles. So I think it worked out nicely. Kind of fun waiting and doing it in the dark here. A little bit different atmosphere. Oh, there's one for the mountains. Oh. Access Marnie's. Nice. And we can get the shorts. Oh, Marnie's got like some sort of night cap on. I don't know. Maybe we're going crazy. We can bring one of our auto petters here. Like an incremental game. Yeah, kind of. Just keep getting the burst of dopamine over and over again. Look at all these tiles. I'm gonna end up passing out over here. There's so many to check. Okay. Yeah, let's get these tiles and then... But there's more tiles to check. I can't go to bed yet. Okay, let's go to bed. In the game. Well, bed in the game and real life pretty soon. Favorite character, friend's cats is Sebastian. Sebastian's a good character. Sebastian might be my favorite bachelor. Be hard to choose a particular character. Obviously, I have my interesting relationship with Elliot. And today I've been talking about Pam a whole lot. But if I actually had to choose like a favorite character based on like the character's personality, character arc, development, whatever else you want to take into account, I actually haven't really thought about it. It's a good question. Something I'll have to think about. I mean, if you ask me who I always marry, usually it's Abigail. But that's a different question. Let's go to the mountains first and then back to Pelican Town. Oh, this is how you're still awake. Or maybe you woke up after sleeping. Indicator always disappears when you get the location, but becomes rainbow when you get the item. Ah, I see. Alright, wasn't really a lot at the mountains. Ooh. Opening up the path up here now. Nice. Maybe we'll be able to go behind piers here to get up to the community center. Ooh, desert. Calico Desert. I think that's one more tile left for the desert. Come on, give me the last desert tile. Or maybe I already got it and just didn't notice. We'll have to go over there and check. We can wait for Ham to get to the bus stop today. Feels like I should be able to get that one. Or no, I guess that tile's blocking it. Saloon, almost there. Okay, those are all forest. One more I can grab up here. But the rest were forest. More forest. Yeah, the NPCs don't even see the tiles. They just see me like running around in circles like all over the place. They're like, well, what the heck's going on? Last desert tile might be something where you really have to do something different than running around. It's true. That's true. But we got all of the backwoods pretty much. We got all of the bus stop. We got all the farms. So I feel like we're going to get all the desert. Once Pam gets over here. Check forest. Well, I have enough money where I can go back to the desert. I can always sell more stuff for more money. Actually have a shipping bin now. Took us 8 hours to get to Pierre's, Marnie's. Interesting to see how long it takes to get to the community center. One more tile left in the desert. And yeah, it is possible it could be something that's not a tile. Could be shipping or harvesting that cactus fruit. Thought I hadn't shipped it. But no, I haven't harvested it. Could be shipping a summer forageable. Could be a tile in Cinder Sap forest here. We'll go find that out. There's a lot of tiles to check here now. Doing it again next year to know if I need to add more tiles for next time. I mean, I might even do it sooner than next year if you add more tiles as high. Might be fun to wait for the 7.x update. It sounded like you were adding something else for that. I forgot what it was. But tiles inside buildings would be fun. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see Ginger Island. Ginger Island tiles. I would do that if you added that. I know Izhai has been waiting so long for me to finally do this, so I'm sure Izhai is just as happy as I am to be playing TILESANITY. Oh yeah, with entrance, yep. TILESANITY with entrance randomizer would be crazy. Yeah. If you implement that as high, then yes. Well, maybe now that I've streamed this, there'll be some more interest in TILESANITY. Maybe some others will want to try out TILESANITY now. Just funny to see how things have come along. I remember a couple years ago, it was just a joke, and now it's become a real thing. Wait, what? Pickaxe? Progressive pickaxe, let's go. Thank you, chat, for actually paying attention, because I sure am not. Alright, copper pickaxe, I'll take it, I'll take it. That's something. What tile was that? 8231. 8231. I need to go back down to the forest and mark that. We have to mark it. Hi, Linus. I'm gonna go do that right now before I forget. It was 8231. Alright, where am I? I'm on 76, so 82 somewhere around here. 85, 82 would be right here. It was 82. Shoot, I got lost. I have to look it up here. 8231. 8231. I'm on 21, so it should be somewhere around here. 8228. 1, 2, 3. So like right here. 8231. I was hiding behind the bush there. Okay. No, what would be cool is to craft signs, text signs, and write what I received on each of them. That might be a lot of work, but that might be kind of cool. I don't know if I've got the wood for that. I got a decent amount of wood. Maybe we'll make that happen. We'll see. One new tile up there. Does anybody remember what we got here? Was this our shipping bin here? Yeah, see, I'm already having trouble remembering where everything was. I can steal the sign from the bus stop? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're starting to get mountains. Starting to get the mountain tiles. I think this was our shipping bin right here. So can I go like that and write shipping bin? Hopefully no NPCs destroy that. I think they path around it now, thankfully. Yeah, it looks like the mountains might be the path to the mines. Mini obelisk. Although I think I only get one of those. So, not really useful right now. Harvey almost certainly will destroy it. Harvey can walk around it, right? Harvey doesn't have to be rude. Alright, that all of them? Oh, there's a couple over there. More for the mountains. One more for Pelican Town. A couple up here. A couple down here. Both of those unlocked more for Pelican Town. That one was for Forest. I think that's all. Placing a sign outside the hospital. Oh yeah, it is a hospital. Maybe I should be a little more conscious and not block the path to the hospital. That's okay, Harvey will figure it out. I'm the only one who gets sent there for emergencies anyway. Alright, mini obelisk is useless right now. Alright, but yeah, a lot of new stuff at the mountains. A lot of new tiles. Go check it out. Oh. That's not as many as I thought there would be. Still looking for more Backwoods tiles. Close to Robin's now, actually. Okay, so we will go into summer. Spring crops are finished here. Spring forage. We still only unlocked bean starter and the grape starter. Ooh, trellis crops, interesting. Alright, what do I really need to keep here? Let's keep a couple of the gold stars, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's it. I don't really need to keep any others. Because even if I just need a regular one for a bundle, I can still use a gold star. Not too worried about the value. And forest real quick. I got 2 days left to find that last desert tile. But again, very possible that desert tile's behind a summer shipping check. Oh wow, we're almost to the river here. Better be getting that fishing pole soon then, right? Imagine ending it on the fishing rod. That would go crazy. What was this one? Was this the... Pickaxe upgrade was around here somewhere. This one was the pickaxe upgrade. I think that was my house over there. This one was... Pickaxe. Pan opportunities, yeah, that's true. One was a house. What was this one? Was this the house? I'm getting all mixed up now. End the stream when you faint from exhaustion. No, we're saving that for when I attempt perfection in one stream sitting. It's either I achieve perfection or... Yeah, exactly what you said. There's a mine elevator. I haven't been marking the mine elevators. Was one of them a mine elevator? I don't know. Oh, mine elevator was the other mark? Okay. Well, I guess if I was marking mine elevators... Train? Can't get to the train. I think this one was the house and this one was the elevator, but I could be very wrong. And then that elevator that I just got was at 4616. Somewhere around here, right? $46.16 was an elevator. Alright, well, that's just about it for Cinder Sap Forest here. It's just so hard to find a good stopping point because you just keep uncovering more and more tiles. It's never ending. Thought my bubbles addiction was bad. What about the tiles addiction? Ooh, one more to make it to the river shore. Okay. Okay, Pelican Town. Gotta go check Pelican Town. Yes, those are all for Pelican Town. Half hidden forest with signs marks floor tiles to mark successes. I mean, you gotta have something to keep the motivation going. Freaked out NPC dialogue would be funny, yeah. Yeah, the NPCs at this point are just like, alright, let's just ignore this guy. Probably less dangerous that way. Wanna provoke him. Just leave him to his tiles. Harvey destroyed my sign. Alright, Harvey, You crossed the wrong path. Because now I forgot. That was, oh yeah, that was our shipping bin. Harvey, that was the most important sign. That was for our shipping bin. Okay, 3 more there. Any up here? Couple. Progressive shed. That's different. Progressive shed was at 2077. So that's like here. 2077. Alright, are they gonna destroy my shed sign here? What? How did I place it there? Okay. Shed. Ah, there's still tiles. And now there's more for Cinder Sap. It's never ending. Definitely don't think I found a desert one. I think I would have noticed that. There's one. Okay. And I think mountain area, and then that's it. I have to stop myself at some point. We're coming up at about, what? Almost 9 hours for the stream. That's it that I can do with the mountains? Thought I would have more. Demetrius, what are you doing? Yeah, these ones are probably like summer shipping checks. Yeah, so I think going into summer's the move then. Sleep. And let's check the farm cave. GB1 Reinwald's right, I should probably see what else I have to ship there. Maybe one of those were a tile check that I've been looking for. Oh yeah, lots of stuff here. And I think some of them are new shipments. So I've already shipped all of those. Put these in here. Forging level 8. Or was that farming? Oh, farming level 4 now. Dry some mushrooms? Yeah, why not? Might as well. And then shipping an orange is new. Shipping a peach is new. And that's it. More mahogany seeds. Be able to complete the raccoon check next time. Alright, there we go. And we're going into summer next. Oh wow. Tile Sandy's Secret Woods. That's an interesting tile. That's fun to end on. Something a little bit different. Not that I can make it to the Secret Woods yet. But yeah, Secret Woods tile is interesting. I wonder if the orange is like later in logic. And that's why. Alright. We're in summer. Hooray. Thank you everybody for joining today. This was a really fun stream. I'm glad I decided to do this one. It was also really fun doing the little intermission with Kaido. Glad he stopped by for a little bit. That was fun. Thank you, Kaido, and thank you, High. Of course. And yeah, I will maybe stream this Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. Because I do want to get a little bit of editing done. Since this is becoming a multi-part thing anyway, if I do stream Thursday, maybe just for a shorter session. And that way I can still have enough time to get some more editing done. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I will see you in the next one. Funny song to end on, Awake, because that's not what I am doing. I am going to sleep. Bye bye. Thank you everybody.